start the stream. It's going.
Wait, are we starting the stream?
Yes.
Does that mean you hit the button to start the stream?
Hi, everyone.
Like you hit the button to go live. You hit that button, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh dear lord.
What could this mean?
What could this mean?
What did she mean by this? What did it do?
What do we do? Scooby-Doo? Help!
Hello?
So I woke up at 6:30 this morning. It's kind of just hitting me.
You sure fucking did, didn't you?
Not even on purpose. No reason. I've been having weird like neck pain the past few days, so I just woke up and was like, hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up because I was like, well, I could either try and fail to get comfortable, or I could get up and like get a hot pack and maybe an Advil. And then because I did that, I accidentally was up just in the nick of time for the Nintendo Direct to start, so it worked out in the end.
Literally perfectly timed. You had that neck pain tech on lock, just like, oh shit, I'm up. Oh wait, the Direct is now.
Literally.
Well, hey, you got to see gaming happen.
It was actually a very good Direct.
You know, I did like it a lot. I ended up just sort of off the cuff being like, oh, what if I fucking streamed it? After
I didn't have time to catch the actual stream, but I was like, oh hey, my wife's live.
What? What was she doing?
Apparently she was reacting to the Nintendo Direct.
Damn, that's wild. Shame I couldn't catch that. I was busy doing my own stream.
Damn, what were you streaming?
The Nintendo Direct.
Wow. This is amazing.
They all bring Crash back. This is fantastic.
This is fantastic.
What did they bring? Oh, they all bring Super Mario RPG back. This is fantastic.
This is fantastic.
I just gotta type out more places where I am live.
Smart.
Typing.
You gotta type with it.
I think I've put it everywhere. Lana escaped into the hallway? Oh no, not again!
Oh
no! She's doing her big escape. She literally did just post it, but my sister likes to tell me whenever like Lana escapes, because usually what she just does is like go to a neighbor's house and yell at their door and get like paralyzed with fear.
Oh.
Just, what do I do now?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
That's basically like my little kitty has gotten out maybe twice in the time she's been living with me.
Mm-hmm.
Both times just like kind of scooted past me into the hallway as I was coming in, looked around a little bit, sniffed like just past the door, and was then like, why am I out here?
How did I get here?
Help! Cats are funny.
Yeah. Funny enough, she's only done that like very recently, like since you visited. I half wonder if she's like, well, where's other mother? Did you bring her too?
Oh, Kiki, no.
Because like she had no interest prior to that. And maybe I'm just like projecting because I'm also like, where's my wife? But...
Oh, she's looking for the other nice lady. That's so sad. Y'all, it's fucking hot today. I went out for a walk because I was like, well, I've been sitting at a computer all morning, and a little bit of the afternoon. So it's high time I get out and have some outside time. It's hot and it's humid, and I just went for a walk and I felt like I was inhaling swamp lung.
Ooh.
It was... Oh boy, it sure was. I did get to see a nice cat though. There was just someone's cat, like on, I assume their windowsill. I think that cat lives there. I see it at that house a lot. Where it was just hanging out.
It was a very good cat.
Oh no, that was a different cat that I sent you.
What?
So the cats that I sent you were cats from the other night. I guess I didn't talk about this because I haven't streamed since then, but the other night, literally, I think my parents come get me, and they're like, hey, come look outside the window for a sec real quick. And I'm like, what's going on? And there's 4 cats on our lawn. There's just straight up 4 cats on our lawn. One of them isn't technically on our lawn. It's on, like, the front steps right by our, like, the front door of our house. Just lounging, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's 4 cats. So I go and I get my fucking shoes on, and I go out the back door, and I very slowly creep over to, like, the front yard. And I look, and they're just cooling. And, like, suddenly all of them, their heads just shoot over because they see me, and I'm just like, hi. And I, like, very, very slowly, like, creep over to, like, the front steps. It's like, one of these cats I've seen recently, who was also just kind of hanging out on the lawn, and it's this, like, black dude with, like, a little bit of a limp and has kind of a funny, scratchy meow. None of these are strays, as far as I know. All of them literally just, like, live in the neighborhood, and they're, like, people let them out or whatever, which is, you know, a whole can of worms in itself, but anyways, I'm not here to fucking, evangelize to you or whatever. Anyways, so I figure, what the hell, if these cats are gonna be around, I might as well, you know, keep an eye on them to make sure they don't get in trouble or don't try and kill all the birds. And also, it's nice to be around cats, and I miss being around cats, so I go out, and I sit on the front steps, and the black cat, I think, recognizes me, because, like, they kind of look up at me, but don't, like, flinch or anything. They just kind of look, and they're like, oh, yeah, shit, I seen you. There's a little gray cat who is very skittish, that just looks at me and paces around away, and then, like, goes and hides under a little bush that we have on our front lawn, and it's just looking at me from under there. There's a multicolored cat that just goes, okay, I'm going across the street, and goes across the street, and then sits on someone else's lawn and stares at me. And then the orange cat, which I'm sitting next to, is just looking at me for a little bit like, hey, who are you? Hey, what are you? And then just kind of goes, okay, I'm gonna roll around now. And just rolls around on our front step, and I'm like, you're so cute. Can I pet you? Is it okay if I get closer to you? And I'm holding my hand out, and it kind of like, it's not like hissing or doing like super back off or like super, oh god, I'm scared body language or anything. But it kind of like flinches and goes away like, what the unexpected, and then like is very nervously inching towards and sniffing my hand and being like, what's going on here? Very much seems like a cat decides if it wants to be pet or not. Like, I go in for a pet and I get 1 or 2, but it's kind of like, okay, the first one's fine, 2 and 3's like its body's going all limp and wiggly away, and I'm like, okay, I get it. You don't want to be touched, that's fine. Immediately I stop doing it, it looks up at me like, why did you stop? And bumps up against me.
Oh.
And then I pet it more, and then it's like, okay, I had enough. And then I stop, and it's like, why'd you stop? And then it just flops down next to me and starts rolling around on its back, showing me its tummy. And I'm like, you are such a little fucking weirdo. And then it's just hanging out. We're just all sitting together for a while. Big orange fluff cat decides, okay, you've got some like cat mint growing on your front lawn. I need to run over to it and roll around in it, okay? And you're gonna watch, right? You're gonna watch me do it, yes? And I'm like,
understand?
Yeah.
Understand?
And I'm like, yeah, I guess I am gonna watch you do it. And it explains the mystery of why our little patch of cat mint is always so flat, even though we, you know, like, water it and take care of it. It's because this damn cat, and maybe others, keep coming in and fucking rolling all over it. And then all of a sudden, the cat just gets up like a man possessed and gallops really fast over to the neighbor's house. Just, I gotta go.
That...
And then at this point, there's, like, the little black cat, which is still there, which decides, okay, I've had fun, I'm gonna go away now. And then the little gray cat is still, like, under the shrub, but is watching other stuff by this point, so I'm like, aw, kitties.
Oh, kitty.
So that's the other cat story. The one I saw today was just some guy hanging out at a house in a window, and I said, hi! And it looked at me, and it blinked at me, and I blinked back, and I felt happy. Kitties. So I have lemonade. And that's why stream is a little late, is because I made lemonade today. I guess I started making it last night. what's it called? The Chef John recipe, where it's like you take the lemon peel.
Oh yeah, where you let it soak.
Yep, you get that oleo. They weren't lying. That oleosaccharum really can oily sugar. And it's good. Literally, I was just like boiling the sugar and the peel stuff in like hot water for a bit to like get it all to dissolve, and I was just straight up like, oh, this smells good. This smells like lemon candies. I could just eat this and drink this right now and not even make the lemonade. Really glad I did end up actually making the lemonade and not giving into this impulse, because fuck, this is good. Oh god. I literally, like, it hadn't even like chilled or anything. It was just like in a big mixing bowl, still a little bit tepid warm, and I like got a little spoonful and sipped it, and like I almost cried, it was so good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta make that shit.
It's so goddamn good. I'm glad I made it today on a really damn hot day too. I am so ready to just sit outside tomorrow, big time sipping mode. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. The ads are happening, by the way. The ads are playing. If you're getting a bunch of advertisements, yes, that's normal. That's what it do. It's set up to do that. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean when the ads are running, ads run? What the fuck?
That's fucked up. They can't do that. That's not allowed.
That's illegal.
Well, you might be surprised to learn that advertising is, in fact, very legal.
What?
What? Makes you think about
Really makes you think.
products, I guess. Keep getting taken aback by how good Puzz's new mic sounds. Hey, you and me both. I keep getting surprised, like, wait, you don't sound like you're in like a buzzing tin can no more. You don't sound like you got that fuzz on you. What? They have increased the bit rate. They have increased the audio fidelity of my wife.
Increase the wife.
Well, I mean, I was about to say, I don't really know if you can get more wife. And then I remembered, well, we're not technically married, so...
I can, in fact, get more wife.
At some point, we can, in fact, do that.
We can, in fact, maximize wife.
That's going to be a very funny way to propose.
Darling, would you set wife settings to maximum with me?
Any day of the week. Any week of the month. Any month of the year. Any year of the... forever. Doctor, release my wife inhibitors.
I don't think that's what that game was about, because I'm pretty sure Raiden, like, breaks up with his wife, or is estranged from his wife, in between MGS4 and Rising. I don't think he has wife inhibitors to release. I don't think he can do that no more. You know, I don't actually know. I don't know terribly much about the plot of Revengeance. It's one of those games where the way people talk about it is basically exclusively in the form of memes that don't really necessarily say too much about what is going on, except for, like, the end of it. Because they're like, yeah, the president is evil and he's talking about he wants to be the president. Or whatever.
I was gonna say, I feel like all I know about Revengeance is Nanomachine Son.
Oh yeah, that is from that game, isn't it? I
think so.
I always think in my head that that's from MGS4, because MGS4 simply loved to go, nanomachines. Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake popping out of the nanomachake to wish you a happy birthday.
4 games we've known each other, and now you don't want to see me jump out of the nano cake?
I ain't getting no respect around here. You disgust me. That's what he famously sounds like.
Famous voice of Solid Snake.
I guess it'd be more like,
I ain't getting no respect around here. You disgust me.
that's not even what he sounds like at all. I don't know how to do an old Snake
We
voice.
should get Solid Snake for the Puzzle Hollywood.
What do you mean by this, Adrian? Do you mean like we should get Solid Snake to pop out of a cake?
I mean, if you could make it happen, I would be, like, the sheer chutzpah, I would be willing to...
He should come? I have bad news about, the status of Solid Snake. I think he is dead.
What?
I think he literally dies of old age after MGS4.
Is he okay?
I mean, he's well, no! I mean, they hit him with the disease that makes you old. But other than that... Sorry, you cut out again. What was that?
I said I think that's called being alive.
Oh, no, honey.
Being alive is truly the disease that makes you old.
I have awesome news about what happens in MGS4. You know how he's like a fucked up old man in that one?
I literally did not know that, no.
He's a fucked up old man, and he's also like 30 to 40 years old.
Yeah, that's what being alive is like.
No, it's because he's got the nanomachines that make him old.
The nanomachines that make him old?
Yeah, the nanomachines that make him old. They put those in him, and he's got like it makes him old. And that's the plot of the game, is like, why is he so old? What are the nanomachines that make him so old? Why is he so old? They olded him. They made him damn old. And then at the end, he's like, alright, I retire of war. I retire of fighting in the war. I'm gonna retire with my boy toy, Otacon, and raise our adopted daughter. And then I think he passes away from being old. At the ripe old age of 40. Everyone else is normal 40, but he's old 40. And that's what it's about. There's other stuff. Ocelot is there. Liquid Snake is technically kind of there, but not really actually.
Wait, is Liquid Snake a different guy?
From Solid Snake? Yes.
How many fucking snakes are there?
There's Solid Snake. There's Liquid Snake. There's Solidus Snake.
What?
There's Big Boss, aka Naked Snake. There's Venom Snake. At least 5, probably more that I'm not remembering.
That's scary.
There's literally so many snakes, and the funny thing is, all of them basically look the same except for one of them. And that's also literally a plot point. I thought you knew that. I thought you knew about all the snakes.
I thought there was just Guy.
No. Can you request a Metal Gear playthrough? Sure,
We have
maybe.
literally talked about this.
It's something we've wanted to do. You're gonna have to find some fucking way for me to play MGS4 because they ain't gotten that shit off the PS3 yet, and I don't have one.
You're also going to have to either add more days to the week or fucking give us both enough money that, like, I can quit one or more of my jobs.
That too. If any rich $1 million investors out there want to specifically invest in my wife so she has more times to sit around and play video games with me. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Emulation is morally correct, probably. I mean, it is, but also it sounds like MGS4 specifically doesn't necessarily emulate super well at the moment.
Is 4 gonna be in the collection they're putting out?
No, because
Oh, of course not.
for the same reason that 4 has never been ported, a lot of the way it works is kind of like specifically hard-coded and futzed to work with the PS3's architecture, which is, in similar but dissimilar ways to the N64, kind of fucked. And also there's like a bunch of weird, like, licensed brand stuff in MGS4, so that's also part of it. See, I'm seeing a bunch of people say, oh, it'll definitely be in the Volume 2 MGS collection. I am doubtful, because they've ported all the other games so many goddamn times, so seeing them in, like, collections is not surprising. I would be shocked, in a good way, if MGS4 was ported to some, like, other, like, collector bundle legacy thing at some point. So, that's where it stands with MGS4. The Pikmin 2 remaster explicitly removes the Duracell branding on batteries. It does?!
That's very funny.
I'm not fucking buying it, honey. When we do Pikmin, I'm just gonna use an emulator. Fuck that. I need my Duracells. I need my fucking Duracells.
Gotta have the Duracells.
This is the stupid video game licensing hill I will die on. I think that shit in Pikmin 2 is so fucking funny. I refuse to play without it. Didn't Alan Wake Remastered do that too? It did?!
Oh my god.
Maybe the remaster is bad. I'm sorry, Remedy Entertainment. Maybe your Alan Wake remaster is bad. Or maybe it's Duracell's fault. Maybe I should be mad at them. They simply should have paid Remedy more money to have, Duracell branding in their video game. Or whatever. I'm saying that and realizing how stupid this is. Am I going to do Pikmin 3 with Puzz? Here's what I'm gonna do with Puzz. Is I'm going to play Professor Layton in the Diabolical box.
Hi, everyone!
Welcome to our stream today!
Hey, did you know you were here to do a stream and not just realize how little I actually know about Metal Gear?
Oh, it's... when it happens in the year 2038, it is going to be very fun to go through the Metal Gear games with you. I am going to enjoy that very much.
It will be a good time.
Mm-hmm. Do not call it Professor Clayton in the Diabolical Yard. You're gonna go to hell before you die. How could you do that to me?
Oh god, honey, didn't you agree to play Claymates again?
I specifically agreed to speedrun it.
Oh dear.
I should figure out when I want to sit down and do that. I want to try and do more of the subathon stuff soon-ish. Just because it feels a little bad to have been like, hey, yeah, thanks for help funding all these plans. I don't know when I'm gonna do them because I'm tired and busy, but I want to try and do more of them soon. So hi, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy the stream, then thanks for enjoying it. I am happy. If you want to support what we do here, subs, tips, bits, all that stuff, never mandatory, very greatly appreciated. This is my job, and I'm able to say it's my job because of the very generous support of viewers like you. So thank you very much. When I do these streams with Puzz, I like splitting the tips 50-50, so, hey, if you want to support the stream, then tips especially are the best way to go about doing that today. So thank you very much
Always
for that.
very much appreciated.
Yippee! Do you need to play Claymates before you play Professor Layton? You need to play Claymates before you can watch my stream. You need to go and play Claymates, and you have to play it on your Nintendo Switch, and you have to complete it. That's an order. Get moving.
So get to work, okay?
The fastest and easiest way to ensure that I have an audience of 0 viewers. What else did I want to say? I didn't post a proper schedule this week, because a lot of the stuff this week is on the basis of how tired am I? how busy am I. So streams will just kind of be when they happen. I'll try and announce them like the day of. I will say specifically on Friday. Friday looks like we are streaming, and we're going to be streaming early. So we're going to probably start around like 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do like a big long stream of Yakuza 0. That's going to be fun. What is this game about? Keep watching and find out.
Well, you see, a man died, so we went on a train, and then we fell asleep on the train, and the train went to a different place than the train was going. And now we're in a town, and we're looking for a box, but also we have to find some pieces of picture because the police are bad at their jobs.
Right.
There was a dog.
There was a dog in a diaper.
Okay, you understand now?
You're all caught up. Let's play the video game.
Now, we don't know there's a vampire. People are just saying that there's a vampire.
There could be a vampire.
We do not have visual on the vampire.
We have plausible cause to believe there is a vampire. There might also not be a vampire. We might be getting tricked. We'll see.
Like if you've never been tricked before.
I've never been tricked before.
Not even once.
Never.
Holly's too strong for that.
I'm stronger than God for this.
It's true.
Music. Oh, I love this song. Last time, basically no progress because my internet self-destructed. This time, will be different.
Hopefully some progress?
I hope. I wonder what our story so far is going to be. Oh, literally just the same as last time. The photos. The photos fill out. We gotta find them. We gotta put them together. So where was...
The step.
There we go. So I did...
So what you guys missed when the internet went out is the last difference in the fucking spot 3 differences puzzle was the step was slightly shorter.
Mm-hmm. So I found it and just went, fuck it, I'll save my game here and we'll resume from there. I'll surely remember what the thing was when I play next time, and I'm glad you remembered at least. So, 4 UFOs were spotted in the night sky. It looks like there are 4 distinct shapes floating in the sky. But each of these is actually made up of 4 identical parts. Which of the following is the base part used to make all of these shapes? Now, it can't be B. I don't think. Wait, no, can it? Yeah, this is only 1 bit out, so it can be B. That's possible. I think. I don't think it can be C, just because, like, how this one is shaped here. Shaped all weird. This is one of those just think about how the shapes all fit together thing, and I'm a little bad at those.
Hey, just a reminder, y'all, don't fucking do guesses in chat. Come on. I know you're trying to play along, but come on.
There's this little... This like, weird fat bee looking one in the lower bit is the one that has me the most like, how does this fit in with the rest of them? Could it be C, actually? Let's see. Let's say... wait now. 1, sort of thing. And then we have, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think it's C.
It might be C.
I'm gonna say it's C, actually. Let's see.
if this works.
Yep, alright.
Yay!
Piece of cake.
I was like, there's no way it could be C, and then I'm sitting here thinking, like, no, wait a second. What if it is, though? That means there weren't 4 UFOs in the night sky at all. There were 16! Very disturbing. Very disturbing. I was also thinking it was gonna be B at first, yeah.
Yeah, that's one you have to really kind of cook on. Even I'm usually pretty good at visual puzzles, and even that I had to like, well, hang on.
Mm-hmm. Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, motherfucker.
False.
Dogi.
This guy's name is Dogi. It's a Dogi.
It's Dogi.
Even his face looks a bit like a dog's weird mouth.
This guy looks more like a dog than the dog.
Yeah, I don't know how allowed that is.
Folsom's, the Gilded Town. Yeah, that's what they used to call this place way back then. I used to work down in the mines that gave the town its nickname. Well, I did till they closed them a few years ago. Even now, sometimes I catch punks sneaking down into the mine to see if anything's down there. I always come back empty-handed, though. You can bet your hat on that. We've certainly heard rumors of the great fortune Duke Herzen left behind. Ah, so you're another one of them treasure hunters, huh? In that case, take it from me. The real money's not in that mine. It's in the Duke's castle. Quit wasting your fucking time, Spelunk, and go rob a castle.
Come on now, eat the rich. We've talked about this.
We haven't talked about this. We never talked to Dogi before.
Of course, you may have trouble getting in, considering there's a vampire living up there. Alright, enough small talk. I gotta get back to figuring out what this scrap is that I picked up.
I know! It's a scrap of a photo and we've been looking all over for it.
Oh, so this thing's yours, is it? Well, I guess I got no use for it, so go on and take it.
Only 10 more to go!
I like the implication that this man was planning to spend his day just standing here staring at a torn scrap of paper like, what is this?
What? Listen, what else is there to do in this down-on-its-luck abandoned mine town?
Fair enough.
You can go to the rich lobster restaurant that this man probably can't afford. You can go to the cabaret and have the woman, like, tell you that she needs you to fix her plumbing or whatever. You can... The museum's closed. You can't leave. Like... What else is there to do? Thank you, President Ark, for the 12-month resub. Much appreciated. Anything else here? A coin.
A coin.
Oh, I went in this dude's house.
Why is it so scary sound in here?
I don't know.
Hey, there's another scrap from that photo. Boy, Inspector Kelmy sure gets around.
Boy, does he!
He's married!
And?
Fair enough. Gosh, this place sure has some unusual art. I don't even know what to make of this picture. Also, hang on, I gotta get up a second.
Boy, it's a hat.
Which picture are you talking about, Luke?
This one here. Are these funny shapes some kind of code?
It seems as if you stumbled across a puzzle. Look here.
Perplexing figures. A bunch of figures are arranged in a pattern as shown below. As you can see, the figure that should go in space 1 is missing. Can you draw the figure that belongs in this space? Drag your stylus through the divots in the board to draw the figure. Okay. Yeah, That is a weird fucking room that we walked into. It did have scary music. So what's the pattern here? Has there ever been a puzzle game that had an impossible puzzle because in-universe the guy who set up the puzzle messed up?
Hi, Beck. Sorry about that.
Hi. That sounds like something that would be in the Stanley Parable, though. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's been like maintenance going around where I live, so they might have to get up one more time if anything happens there, but
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, just wanted to let y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, puzzles.
Puzzles. Some sort of pattern here to be deduced.
Oh, I know the answer.
Uh-huh. It's not a look at this from a different angle and it spells something with words, is it? Kind of puzzle? Doesn't look like it.
Smiling so serenely.
Oh god, Teffy, don't make me think of Puzzled about Tony Chopper. For fucking years, I thought in that clip the announcer was saying Huzzold, which is not a word, which is why I was very confused about it. I was Huzzold about Tony Chopper.
Aren't we all, to be honest?
Here are the deer tails.
I was trying to explain Tony Chopper in a meeting the other day, which is a very funny sentence to say.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign. See, you don't specify what meeting that is, and I'm not going to ask you to, but the fact that I can sit here and think that could be multiple meetings has me delighted.
Which of my jobs am I in talking about Tony Chopper? You'll never know!
Don't worry about it. Anyways, Tony Chopper is like a weird bear they found in the woods, but he's a reindeer, which is like a type of weird bear. What am I missing here? Let's see. The figure that should go in space 1 is missing. There's no weird, tricky wording to this. It's just, this is a pattern of some sort. Fill in what number 1 would be. Like... Sideways, this looks like a 3. Sideways, this looks like a bunch of 4s mangled together, but, like, I don't see this being a 2 or this being a 1. Or this being a 5, so I don't think it's that.
You're right. You're on the right track.
It's got something to do with the shapes relating to the numbers, I think, right? Because, like, it's not the number of lines or anything, because, like, at first I thought it might be that, because the 6 does have 6 segments, but, like, this doesn't have 5, this doesn't have 4, etc.
You're right, you're on the right track. Let me know if you need a hint, because I definitely do know the answer, but you're gonna get it. I know you are.
I might. Because, like, this is a 2. But that doesn't really necessarily mean anything in this shape. It's just like 2 3s flipped and the middle bit taken out. That doesn't feel like anything either, though. Let's see. Let's think about what bits are missing, maybe. So we have this here. We have this here. We have this here. We have this here.
Is this loss?
Not really.
No, not right.
And then nothing.
I got excited for a second.
You're the only person to have ever gotten excited about Control-Alt-Delete.
Well, about seeing loss in a fucking Layton game specifically.
This does look a little bit like it's spelling Hulu very badly. I don't think that's got anything to do with it.
Guy gesturing at a butterfly voice. Is this Hulu?
Is this a pigeon?
Is it a pigeon?
Is this a pigeon?
Let's see what the hint coin tells me. Focus on the right half of figures 2 through 6.
That was gonna be my hint too, so.
Okay. The right half of figures 2 through 6.
Someone just figured it out. I can see that realization.
Fuck off. Okay. Alright.
My wife just figured it out.
Alright. Alright. I was looking at this at first and I was like, it looks like it spells out video. And then I was like, son of a bitch, that's the alphabet.
Now you know your
Piece
ABCs.
of cake.
Okay, this one's really funny, actually.
This is why I sat down, looked at it, and went, oh, I know the answer. Oh, this is fun.
The peculiar sequence of figures is actually the first 6 letters of the alphabet displayed in a digital clock font and mirrored as shown above. Since you have letters B through F, logic dictates that the missing figures should be mirrored versions of the letter A. See, I was literally sitting here thinking, like, this isn't another one where it's like the numbers and letters are corresponding, is it? There's no way. You know, funny enough, I did have a bowl of cereal for dinner tonight.
Oh, now I see how it works.
Tonic flour.
Finally, we have one of our 2 ingredients we desperately need.
Fucking finally.
Still not the smoky one, though.
Can you imagine using puzzles to decorate your residence? Whoever lives here must be quite the enthusiast.
Oh, he's getting ideas, dear lord.
Uh-huh.
Look, I have a wonderful idea for my summer home that I have.
This man doesn't have a summer home.
This man barely has a rest of the year home.
This man knows a guy who has a summer home, but it's basically his because no one else ever goes to it.
I think we see his house maybe once, and it's in a flashback, so we can't be sure he still lives there.
Awesome. Okay, anywhere else to be gone here? No. Okay. I guess there was that other pathway, wasn't there? The one that
Oh
was,
yeah,
like...
we didn't go left.
Well, we did, but like it was all closed off here.
Oh yeah, we just went to the dump. So maybe there isn't another path.
Huh.
So where the fuck them photos?
Tell me, where them photos? Alright, what do you want? Was I doing dirty?
I genuinely don't remember. I think so? I think so.
This is gonna happen every stream.
Every single stream.
Oh, no, this is discouraging.
What seems to be the matter?
While pancakes are good for the soul, all that syrup just wreaks havoc on my complexion.
Nonsense, madam. You look lovely.
But just look at this skin. It's dull, dull, dull.
Well, if it's troubling you that much, may I suggest a cup of radiance-boosting tea?
Really? You'd be my hero if you could make something like that. After all, worrying about my skin's only gonna make it worse. Alright. Vitamins to brighten up my skin and make me soothing tea with lots of vitamins.
So I did check and confirm, yes, we can actually make this one.
Okay. Immune boosting. Immune boosting. Ah! Great for the skin. Maybe? No. Am I on the right track?
One of the things you put in is right.
Only one. Okay, well, it's gotta be the one that's great for the skin. Mood lifting? Not immune boosting. Okay. Revitalizing.
You now have two
restoring?
things that are correct.
Let's try this. No. Okay, so... Great for the skin. What did she say exactly? Vitamins, soothing tea with lots of vitamins. So she wants... She does want skin.
She does in fact want skin.
She wants skin. Relaxing?
This is the thing you made before again, but you do still have 2 out of 3 correct.
Oh, damn. I thought I did a different one.
You put them in a different order.
Mood lifting then.
You have 2 correct, but a different 2 things correct now.
Son of a bitch. Do. Alright.
Now this smells nice.
Indeed. There's something about the aroma of this tea that's quite soothing.
You hit that one on the head, Professor. Oh, I think it's making me sleepy.
I suppose that's further proof of its relaxing effect. It does seem... rather potent, eh?
Alright. Which one was it? Radiance Blood. Drink this shit!
Take a sip, girl.
I have subscribed, and once again I am happy
lovely.
you are returning to Layton.
A rosy glow returns to Gertie's face. She seems restored and cheerful.
Layton and Luke fall asleep and wake up back on the train.
This woman's mugged them of all their tea. Thank you, VA Star Plus, for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh, now that was just wonderful. Does my skin look better? How much better? 2 times better? 5?
For what it's worth, I think the best thing you can do for your skin is to stop fretting so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that these past few years I feel like I've suddenly aged a great deal. I mean, I'm obviously still a knockout, but somehow I just feel older. You know? Interesting choice of dialogue.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I like this mini game. It gives you so many little, like, So many little insights to the world. It's fun.
There's a lot of little moments that are like, hey, hang on a sec, what? Please look
ever
forward.
since I went to that weird beach.
Please look forward to more lines of dialogue. Not exactly like that, but of a similar tone.
Oh, let's see. We picked up 7 scraps so far. I guess we got more work ahead of us.
7. Yes, the job's far from over. It would seem we're about halfway there, give or take a piece. But we've walked the length of this alley, and I think it's safe to say we won't find anything else here. I say we focus the remainder of our search on the other places the inspector likely visited.
Alright, the professor and Luke decide to search the town for missing scraps of photo.
Walk around some more.
The professor and Luke decide to go literally everywhere else. Oh, right, this guy.
Hi, Not Spamton.
Taking in the sights, are ya? Have you heard of the Herzen Museum? It's got all sorts of antiques from Folsom's most important family. Don't plan on visiting, though. The curator Grinka's almost never there. If you ever find the place open, consider yourselves lucky.
Grinko.
Yes, we noticed. We were hoping to visit, but the museum was closed when we passed by.
Word is, the museum's owner ordered Grinko to lock the place up and run around town to find something.
The owner, you say? Do you happen to know who this person is?
Of course, everyone does. It's the same fella who owns the Momentary Express, if you can believe it.
What? So they weren't breaking in at his museum! I forgot about that plot point! Breaking into your own property that you own and ordered locked up. What's the deal with this fucking train guy?
Maybe build a museum's some weird hobby for the rich, but seems like a waste to me.
It would seem Mr. Beluga owns not only the Momentary Express, but the Herzen Museum as well.
Honey? Hello?
Hang on.
Oh no, is it happening again? The microphone is very nice. We're thinking
Microphone
maybe...
is very nice. I think the actual cord might be not great.
There might be an issue with the USB cable that it came with, unfortunately.
Yeah, it seems whenever I lightly kiss it, it seems to disconnect.
She's literally having the problem that I have when I plug in my Switch Pro controller. So, solidarity, but also, oh no.
Yeah, once I'm gonna be on a little bit of a break for the next couple weeks after this week, but after that I might go looking for a new USB cord.
Not a bad
idea. I should
idea.
also probably look into getting like a boom arm or something like that, see if I can find something that will actually fit in my little apartment.
Yeah, they make small ones.
Just honey, you've seen how I live.
Yes, I have, and I love you.
I love you. Did any of the line come through, by the way?
Literally none of it at all.
Okay, I'll read again then. Just wanted to check before I repeated myself.
From the top, honey!
Weird. What use would Mr. Beluga have with a little museum like that?
Who can say? For now, what's clear is that Mr. Beluga may have ties to the Herzens he's kept quiet about.
Oh yeah! The pieces in my head are starting to come back together. I'm remembering.
Done jawing with each other, you two? Good. Then look here at this trash I picked up off the ground.
Oh, that's a scrap of the photo!
It's a good thing I decided to talk to Spamton. I literally didn't remember that he had exposition or a photo scrap. I just clicked on him because I like seeing him.
Thank God we always talk to Spamton.
You were looking for this thing? And take it back already. Here, it's all yours.
Only 8 to go.
Some fucking garbage I found. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Now's your chance to take a big scrap.
Maybe build a museum, some weird thing the rich people like. You know, like collecting gold hats.
That famous thing rich people do.
They're literally always doing this. They're so gaudy and they're solid gold and they're weirdly heavy because they're made of solid gold.
Anyway, if you ask me, seems like a waste.
Excuse me. What's to the left? You literally look like Bizarro Luke. And I hate it.
Why does he look like this?
I just found this piece of trash on the ground. Ugh, littering is the most boorish habit one can have.
Oh, look, Professor, it's part of the photo.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
I guess the pieces really are scattered all over town. What a huge pain!
I mean, we did just go like one screen over from where we just were. It's not...
What a huge pain! We're walking so far!
It may take some legwork, but each piece brings us closer to the answer. We must retrieve them all.
Sorry to break up the tea party, but I'm the one who picked that up, you know. If you want it so badly, you'll have to solve this puzzle for me first, okay?
Okay. Turn on the light. The board shown on the left is wired on the underside so that holding contact points A and B together turn the lights on. Now look at the picture on the right. This light is 3 contact points, A, B, and C. No matter whether you hold contact points A and B, B and C, or A and C together, the light stays on. In that case, how must the wires be connected on the underside of the board? Draw the solution that requires the fewest number of connections. The dotted red line indicates a known wire. Look at these little messes!
Little electricity pieces.
So I will say, because I think I might be confusing this with another one. I will ask. And feel free to yes or no me, honey. Is this a trick question?
I'm pretty sure.
Like, is it just this? Let's...
I mean, that would fulfill the conditions of the puzzle.
Well, worst comes to worst, I lose a couple points. Let's see.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes, okay. I was remembering this puzzle. I remember literally getting so fucking mad about this puzzle as a kid because I was like, you can't just do that because then what's the point of the contacts? No! Bright idea. All you really have to do is connect the light bulb to the battery. The puzzle tells you the light stays lit even when contact points A and B, A and C, or B and C touch. Naturally, the light will also stay lit even when none of those points touch. Puzzle of omission. They don't mention that bit, but you have to, you know, make the leap of logic. You wouldn't have gotten that? It's one of those puzzles where, like, me as a kid was really fucking bad at, but me now that I'm older, look at that and be like, wait, wouldn't it be this? And then as soon as I thought that, I was like, no, I remember you, it's definitely this, right? Or there's another puzzle like you.
Puzzles lodged in our brain if you're someone who's played these games.
Uh-huh. Geki NW, weirdly enough, was not one of those for me.
You're sharper than I thought you'd be. Yeah, I don't need this silly thing anyway.
Only 7 to go. Oh, you're a little thirsty lad, aren't you? You want a drink, huh?
Don't say that about him. I don't want to think about Duke being thirsty.
Thirsty baby boy need a sip, huh? Little thirsty baby want his water? You're a thirsty lad, huh?
What seems to be the matter, young man?
Oh, well, you see, I'm a thirsty little boy and I need a drink so badly. Oh, I was stressing about something that happened a while ago. It's nothing, really.
Just the same, how about a cup of tea? Who knows? You might feel a bit less glum when you're done. You might feel a bit less like Glum's Bogleys when you're done.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But you should know that I won't drink just any old swill. I might look young, but I've got a palate as refined as an adult when it comes to tea.
I don't think he looks young at all.
I think he's supposed supposed to be like 15. Like, this is supposed to be a teenager.
This dude looks like a number of 20-year-old foppish dandies that I've seen on the internet. Which is, you know, still young as far as adults go, but also...
But also...
Duly noted. I'm sure we can whip something up that will please that sophisticated palate of yours.
Sweet, sour, and bitter. Alright, well... Sweet, sour, bitter.
Got it in one, honey.
Well, he did make it pretty fucking easy for me, to be fair.
Oh, this is simply exquisite. There's a depth of flavor here I haven't found in many other teas.
Really? Gosh, maybe my tongue's just broken or something. I didn't really see stars or anything.
Haha, you may be a bit young for this one. It's what some might call a tea for the experienced palate.
I don't know about that. As far as I'm concerned, it's too bitter to be tasty.
You know, that's true. There are a lot of kids that aren't really super big on, like, bitter stuff, huh?
There's actually science behind that. Literally, taste bud receptors when you're younger tend to, like, respond to different things. Like, they respond more.
You cut out again, honey? They fucking took her. They took my wife. She'll be back any second now. Now that's... Oh my god, please don't scream like that. Please don't do that. Scared the shit out of me. Also, I think you cut out literally again after doing that, unless you're just being quiet. Well, please wait warmly. Now that's good tea. A smile spreads across Duke's face. He seems restored and cheerful.
Stay!
Hi, you're back. Hi? Hello?
It's cutting in and out as I speak!
Why does this keep happening on our Layton streams? Why does computer hate us?
Okay, it seems like it's stabilized. I don't know why it's being so fucking bad today.
That's weird. That's weird.
I was so fucked up, I forgot what I was saying.
Taste bud receptors, something like that.
Oh, yeah, like, literally, like, adult taste buds are more, like, receptive to, like, what we might consider more refined flavors, like fucking bitter and umami and shit like that. That's why kids tend to, like things that are really, really sweet more than adults do, and tend to, like, respond worse to, like, bitter vegetables and stuff, because it's literally, like, it literally tastes worse to a child.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess that's why I've become more of a sicko for, like, bitter and sour stuff as I've, like, gotten older. Like, I love that shit. I love drink a fucking black coffee or a strong tea with literally nothing else in it.
My taste buds have remained fairly young. I still
Pardon?
me. Back?
Yeah,
Back
yeah,
now?
yeah.
But yeah, I still tend to get, like, overpowered sometimes by, like, particularly bitter or sour things and, like, sweeter stuff. But I have gotten better as I've gotten older. Like, I can eat vegetable now.
Yippee! That's probably a good thing, considering the fact that you are a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Considering that is the thing that you gotta eat. I mean, everyone's gotta eat that, quite frankly, but you know what I mean.
But particularly me.
I gotta hand it to you. You know how to brew 'em, mister. As thanks, let me drop a little tip on you. Stay away from talking about paranormal stuff in town. Ever since that rumor started about the Folsons being cursed, everyone's been freaked out.
Shit is even more weird than you are led to believe, perhaps.
Silencing women.
Thank you, Rosso, for the tip. And message of Big Taste Lobby is silencing women. doing it. They're doing it to my freaking wife.
I've never seen anybody go to so much trouble to get their mitts on a piece of garbage.
Thanks, dude. I guess.
Super helpful, Duke.
I've had enough of this dipshit. Hey, man. Nope, you still don't have anything new for us. Did we give a tea to that man yet? I don't remember.
I think he got thirsty, but we didn't have the tea for him.
Do we have
pretty
his shit?
sure.
Do we have the stuff that he wants?
Let me check. Where's the tea? Where's the tea? You're Gregorio, right? You look like a Gregorio.
Mm-hmm.
No, we do not.
Okay, we still need to find Smokey.
Yeah. A lot of these people want that smoky shit.
Everyone is a fucking disgusting, ravenous beast of the jungle for a little bit of smoke in their tea.
It's gonna be even more sicko shit once we actually get the ingredient and you see what it is.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anything new, Joseph? I'm gonna read it just in case.
No one in town wants to go near the forest lately. There's a path that takes you up to Herzen Castle, but the gate leading there is locked.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Fucking fine, whatever. Let's talk to Bluster Kong.
Bluster Kong, you got any pieces of trash?
You gotta understand, this restaurant has a long tradition of serving the Folson's elite. That's why it's my duty as doorman to keep out folks who don't follow the dress code.
Alright, I'm gonna assume then that we probably want to keep following like a straight line-ish from like here, so let's go there.
It eventually goes in a circle anyway, so...
Yeah, still.
Professor, there's a piece of the missing photograph.
Sorry, I was drinking. Excellent. I'll put it in with the rest.
Only 6 to go! Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? I mean, what does it matter? The path there is blocked by the gate that's always locked.
I take it that's the sole path to the castle, then.
Is this the first Layton game? No, this is the second one.
Yep.
Ooh, so you actually want to go there, huh? It's a weird and scary place. That place is weird and crappy. But I understand the feeling.
It's creepy and wet.
The gate does open once a day to let this old carriage through. If you hide in the bushes, you might be able to sneak it. We've read this before. Okay. Right, if you want to hop on the raw meat carriage, you're welcome to, but...
And plenty of it.
You crack an egg on it. Add in some salted anchovies.
Is there anything up here? Yes.
There sure is. Oh, I think this is part of our tone photograph.
Well done, Luke. I'll hold on to it.
Only 5 to go!
You got one for us, bud? No. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I think that Parcel's just hanging out at the dead end now.
Genuinely just cooling. Okay, you didn't go into the scary woods. Nothing in here. You got anything up here for us? No. You're just watching the vampire. Once again, you were reminded of the vampire's lair. And he's got a fancy cape. Good for him.
He's spending a lot of time looking at that fancy cape. You know, for defense.
Listen, it's a nice cape. He's doing this for completely normal heterosexual reasons. It's just a nice cape. You got anything, meat man? No, just Luke is busy.
Just more garlic.
Okay, just garlic. Now it is break time.
Oh shit!
I'm realizing now it's break time, so I'm gonna get up and take my break, and then when we get back, more papers to be found. And then more puzzles also to be found. Get up, have a stretch, maybe get yourself a drink. We'll be back real soon. welcome. Just waiting to hear back from Puzz to make sure she's ready to go, but, hey, thanks for tuning on in tonight, y'all. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. This is gonna be... oh, Puzz is back. Hi.
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 Hi. You sound like you're on a big delay now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, that sounds fine. I think you were just waiting a while to say hi for some reason.
I think I might have had a quick internet stutter, so it might have been a momentary delay, but hopefully...
Well, you sound normal now.
Yeah, here's hoping.
I was just saying, this is gonna be our last Layton stream for probably a couple of weeks, just because Puzz is gonna be busy doing, doing a like long school intensive type of thing. So I'm going to be very sad and miss my wife a whole lot.
I'm gonna miss my wife.
So I mentioned it earlier this morning when I was talking about the direct. The next 2 weeks stream-wise are probably going to be a little bit full for me just because I'm I'm going to be sad and I'm going to want to do things to keep my mind off the fact that I miss my wife.
And also, you know, there will be 3 days a week of cleared space because of streams we've either finished or can't do.
So, look forward to a whole bunch of stuff next week and the week after. I know I've said already on July 1st, the Saturday, that's when I'm doing the new fucking Peppa Pig game. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh my god.
But I sure am. Look forward to that. And then other stuff happening too. You'll see when I announce it next week at some point.
I am going to be excited for that, even though I will probably miss most of the streams and have to catch VODs.
Ain't that just the way?
Ain't it just the way?
Hang on a sec, I gotta cough real quick. There we go. Had a little frog in my throat. Let's play video game. Are you good? Puzz? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. She just typed in chat. Everything is muted for her. Now it's her other audio causing problems. Well, that's no good. I'm gonna flip back to the BRB screen then, while we wait.
Oh, fuck, lads.
Oh no, we can hear her like muttering to herself. Poor thing. So how was your day, everyone in chat? I hope it was good. What'd you have for dinner? Through?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I can hear now.
Hi! That whole time we could hear you muttering and swearing to yourself.
Awesome. I don't know quite what happened. My mic was still connected.
Yes, it was.
I stopped getting any audio whatsoever.
Well, that's
I don't
not
know
good.
if my headphones ran out of battery and didn't tell me because I turned it off and on again and it was like, you got a full battery, boss. So I swapped to my other headphones.
Mystery.
Well,
at least it's working now.
Yep.
What's gaming again?
That's gaming.
What's gaming again? We went up, so let's go down. What's down here?
Oh, it looks like the inspector has found a new victim to grill.
So, The only way into Folsom's is through a narrow mountain pass on the Momentary Express. In other words, no one gets in or out of town without riding that train. Correct?
Oh, I see you've been doing your homework. Yes, I think you've got your facts straight. Age takes its toll on the memory, you know. You can't tell by looking at me, but I'm no spring chicken.
Now, at any other time, I would just go, haha, yeah, you know, she cares about her looks and all. After the fucking tea comment and knowing how these games go, I'm kind of sitting here like, huh.
Oh, that's quite enough, madam. If you're sure about the route into town, then we're finished here. Barton, let's go.
Oh, I mean, yes, sir. Alright, see Dash stop. I was sure I could get him to come in and take in the show.
Wanted to fleece this man for all his damn money, and now he's gone.
I'll fleece a cop, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, some boys just can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Paper.
Say, I think we stumbled across a piece of our missing photograph.
Indeed we have. I'll hold on to that for now.
4 to go. We can't go in. What about down here? Right, that's just Granny Riddleton's place.
Hi, Granny.
Hi, Granny. Bye, Granny.
Bye, Granny.
There's no way she has any paper. Who are you?
New child just dropped.
Niles.
You want to take baby or should I take baby?
Do you want to do baby, honey? I know you're good at that kind of
baby.
voice, but do you want to do baby?
I can do baby.
All right, do baby.
Hey guys, what you doing there?
It's a good voice for a baby.
Hello, little boy. We're looking for bits of a torn photo. Have you seen any pieces around?
Yeah, the wind blew this thing by me. Is that what you guys are looking for? I'm normally all about finders keepers, but I'll give it to you if you can solve this puzzle.
Yippee! It's a puzzle from a small child. How hard could it be?
Here's a classic puzzle. The rules are simple. You can move any ball on the board below as long as it satisfies the following conditions. To move, jump your selected ball over an adjacent space occupied by another ball into an empty space on the other side you can't jump diagonally. Once you've made the jump, the ball you jumped over disappears from the board. To complete the puzzle, you must remove all balls from the board except for one.
Ball.
Ball.
It's a puzzle from a kid. How hard could it be?
Ball.
Jump your selected ball over an adjacent space occupied by another ball into an empty space on the other side. So like we can't do this, but we can do like this, for instance. But beware, because if you do that, then how do you get other stuff over there? You can't do diagonal. Like that.
Like that?
This should do the trick.
It's a puzzle from a child! How hard can it be?
And there we
Also,
have it.
yeah, that was shaped like the cross of Jesus Christ they killed him on so that you could take out a vampire with it.
Save this puzzle for the vampires, okay?
Well done! This is one configuration of a puzzle known as Peg Solitaire. As the name suggests, the traditional versions of this game is played with pegs that you insert into holes in the game board.
Hole.
Oh,
Something, pagan hole. Is this anything?
come on now.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Come on now. Come on now.
I've been up since 6:30. I'm allowed to say one dumb shit thing.
You're allowed to say anything you want because you're my wife.
That's a dangerous permission to give me.
I know. I said that and I realized that's setting myself up for something, isn't it? Thank you, the Neon Bite, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Oh, I get it now. Thanks for your help, guys. Here's that thingy you wanted.
It wasn't even solve this puzzle for me, and then I'll know you're worthy of it. I can't figure out this puzzle. Can you?
Hey, you're a grown-up. Help.
You know, there used to be lots more people in Volsons back in the day. But then everyone left.
Everyone's just dropping cryptic lore now. It's fun.
Literally everyone we bump into is like, yeah, by the way, this place is fucked, dude.
By the way,
Hey, Derby. Nothing for us, okay.
Derby has nothing.
Derby still does not want to get all sweaty. Nothing here. Still. Although, it's worth checking just in case. No, okay. I figured it wouldn't, but just to be safe. Down here. Child?
Hey, whatever you do, don't play in the forest on the edge of town.
Oh? Why's that?
It's what I heard from the people who went treasure hunting at that dusty castle outside of town. They also said that a vampire with big fangs lives up there. Yikes!
Are you talking about the vampire who's ruined to live up in Hosen Castle? Whoop, I gotta go a second. Sorry.
I can't believe her new microphone picks up the doorbell ringing. That's really funny.
Well, gosh, if you knew what I was talking about, why'd you make me explain it? Anyway, even though the whole fang thing sounds creepy, that old vampire's nothing to be scared of. As long as you have a cross or some garlic, you're good to go. Actually, I bet even a hunk of garlic bread would do the trick.
Really?
Oh yeah, everyone knows that. Hey, I meant to ask you two, do you know what this is? The wind blew it over here earlier.
I sure do. That's a piece of the photograph we're looking for.
Well, then you should have it. I was just gonna throw it away.
Only 2 to go. And hey, we found money. Thought the doorbell was in the game? No, it was in my wife's place. In here? You got anything for us, bud?
There are too many people in this town who prize gold and silver above items of real worth. In my opinion, the real treasures of Folsons are those items that have witnessed its long history.
Nope, nothing from you. Okay.
Paper.
Luke, is that another fragment of our missing photograph I see?
They have individual dialogue for every single individual piece of paper, and that's so funny to me. Let's see, does Dear Rat Boy have one for us?
Hey, folks. What are you two doing out here? Looking for something, maybe?
Oh, it's nothing much. Just a few scraps of a torn photo. Have you seen anything of the sort?
It sounds like garbage to me, but I'm pretty sure I saw one over by the gate to the forest.
We literally looked there. I knew there was gonna be one like this. We literally looked there and it just didn't spawn because we hadn't talked to a guy yet.
Yeah, but anyway, I just gotta tell you how amazed I am by the number of out-of-towners I met today. I just met a girl who wanted directions to hers in Castle. Now I bump into you two.
What was this girl like?
Oh, she was a cutie pie. Probably in her late teens. I guess she's not with you two then.
He must be talking about Katya, Professor.
She would certainly fit the description.
Got stuck here because you didn't know you had to talk to this guy? I have enough of a feeling for these games that, like, when it puts me in a situation like this, I'm just like, okay, I have to look everywhere and talk to everyone just in case. Otherwise, I am going to get stuck. Do you
think she's after the Duke Cousin's... Do you think she's after Duke Cousin's fortune?
I didn't get that impression from our brief meeting, but something is odd, that's for certain.
Is there a delay on the game audio, or is that just you? There's no delay through my emulator or nothing, no. At least not that I can notice. Sounds like it is just on your end. Yeah, that happens sometimes on Twitch.
But enough talk. Have at you! We've got a lead on the location of the final photo scrap. We must make our way to the forest gate before the wind blows our clue away.
I'm back now, sorry.
Hi, it's okay. It was really funny that the doorbell
She left it on
ringing
my
came
box till
through
it's due
perfectly clear through your microphone.
Did it come through?
Oh, completely. Absolutely. Like, crystal clear through the mic.
Well, I'm glad that means the mic's working.
Yippee! The fact that we live in an era
Well, that
where
should be the last interruption for the day. But that
Hopefully.
is very funny.
the fact that we live in an era where stuff like Melon DS can upscale DS games by 16 times is nuts. I didn't know Melon DS had upscaling features. I haven't looked into that. I don't really futz with that stuff
No
much.
kidding.
I'm fine playing with it at the normal crusty old original resolution, even if it does look a little blown out when it's on a bigger screen like this. I can live with it.
We're here for the games.
We're here for gaming.
It's Opal again.
Opal still got the same old shit going on.
Opal still hates the poor.
Fucked up.
You got anything new for us? No.
Nope.
Okay, just come to my theater. It's easy. Oh, wait.
I think for better or worse, we're starting to hit the point in the game where people who aren't directly relevant just kind of cycle through dialogue.
Yeah. Were you here last time?
I don't think she was. That's old dialogue, though. I recognize that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
By the way, did I miss anything funny?
We talked to some people. We got to the point where they're like, yeah, go check by the gate at the woods, even though you literally already went there and double-checked, but you had to talk to this guy to spawn the thing there.
Oh, yep, I remember that.
Which is a little funny. Someone in chat mentioned they got stuck in there when they played this game before, which was like, yeah, I can see that, but I've played enough of these games to know when you get to a thing like this, you just gotta talk to fucking everyone. Oh, also, Precocious Child said just a little bit of garlic bread will kill the Dracula for you. Hello, Frankie. We've made at least a couple disgusting teas, and a couple good ones.
We made a few foul ones.
So, would you say he comes into town pretty often?
Oh yeah, I mean, think about it. He rides the Voluntary Express for free whenever he wants. I guess that's one of the perks of owning your own railway. Oh, and whenever I see him around, he's always with a shabby-looking guy in a conductor's outfit. 9 times out of 10, he's chewing out the conductor guy for something or other. He seems to be searching for something. Who knows what, really. Whatever it is, it must be pretty special if a rich guy like him can't buy it.
Yeah. Well, I still don't see the fuss over this Elysian box. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a box.
Inspector, pardon me, sir, but I just received word from headquarters. His alibi checks out.
Oh, yeah, Frankie, you did miss, Puzz's microphone perfectly and clearly picking up the sound of her doorbell. And it was funny.
New power just dropped.
Is that so? And that's that, isn't it? Ha! Barton, we've got our man. Gather all the suspects at the hotel and we'll put this case to bed.
But, sir, if we know who the murderer is, shouldn't we go make an arrest and be done with it?
Huh? Barton, sometimes I think you might be the thickest bobby I've ever met. There's no greater thrill in the life of a law officer than calling out a guilty party in front of a crowd. This is the moment the whole case has been building towards. Now gather everyone up on the double.
Calmy, that's kind of sick.
Yes, sir.
Kelby's out here like,
Well, they won't let me do public executions no more. This is the best I get. It's the only perk of the job at this point.
oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where is it? I don't see it. It was at the top.
Talk about a spooky place. Do you think the path beyond that gate leads to the castle, Professor?
From what I can tell, yes.
Gosh, anyone who would live out in the middle of a spooky forest like that must be a little batty.
Alright, be honest, hand to your heart. Would you live out in the middle of a spooky forest like that?
Probably, yeah.
Me too.
Yay! No wonder people think whoever's out there is a vampire.
Haha. Show a little courage, my boy. Oh, what's this here? Something's stuck on this fence.
It sure is. It's the last missing piece of the photograph.
Now, you have them all.
Now that we have the lot of them, let's see if we can't piece the photograph back together.
Does the spooky forest have good internet? I mean, I don't think this town has any internet. I don't think the internet exists here. The torn photo. Professor Layton and Luke have finally hunted down all 16 pieces of the peculiar photo. Reassemble the pieces to reveal the contents of the image. Rotate a piece by touching aside and spinning it around. Be careful not to reassemble the picture upside down. Let's get our corner pieces into corners. Let's get our corner pieces into corners. Now, it might not be like this. Okay, it's definitely not like this. Which means it's like this. There we go. Or possibly other way around.
We'll figure that out.
We will see. This one seems to be, on the side somewhere. Do you fit here? No. Do you fit here? No. Do you fit here? No. Do you fit Yes, you do. There you go. Okay. Pick up some wall and other bits like that and see where they fit. Start off that way. Not there. There looks like it's a match, yeah. This would be up at the top bit, right? Oh, yeah, literally right there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This is a side bit. Are you here? Yes. Maybe? This isn't... Oh, wait. I just realized it's not lining up properly. You have to go there and you go there. Okay. Alright.
Ah.
Now we're cooking with gas. This goes there. This goes at the top. There we go. Means this goes at the bottom. This bit goes here. This bit goes there. This blue bit goes... like this? No.
I think you might have literally had it right the first drop.
Like this? Oh yeah, it was like that, okay. It didn't look like it fit right at first. This, not there. Here. There we go. I think this is the right way, because it's looking like the ram's head sort of thing. Which is what they were very much hinting at that we would be putting together in this. This goes there. Yep, there we go. Make sure it's not upside down! It doesn't look upside down to me. So...
Here goes.
big money, no whammies? Good job.
Piece of cake.
You did it!
But what on earth is this a picture of?
People in chat are saying frog. I don't really see it. This is like a goat's head and these are the horns curled. Actually, I guess the horns curled around something do look like the eyes of a frog and this looks like the nose ridge, doesn't it? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both.
Well, Chad, do you see the scary goat or the funny frog? Do you see a vase or two ladies kissing?
Why can't it be two ladies kissing with a vase?
My god.
Life could be dream.
Life could be dream. That's all of it.
The torn photo. All done.
Gosh, Professor.
Luke, were I to venture a guess, I'd say what we see before us is the Elysian box.
Hey, look, the design on top of the box looks the same as the one on the fountain in Wilson's.
Yes, I noticed the resemblance myself. What an unusual emblem. The imagery seems to suggest some sort of demon, doesn't it?
Yeah, that seems appropriate, doesn't it? I mean, the box did kill poor Dr. Schrader, after all.
And it will kill again, my boy. Well,
God.
Perhaps it did, and perhaps it didn't. We won't know until we have the actual item in our hands. For now, our best course of action might be to show this photo to the townsfolk and see what they say.
Sounds good to me. Who knows, maybe the photo will help jog someone's memory or...
Did it blow away?
What are we going to do now?
It fucking blew away. I forgot that was a plot point. A simple breeze defeats it. It's gone.
Maybe we shouldn't have assembled this in the middle of the fucking woods.
We literally could have gone inside.
The rain blew away one of the photo pieces.
We literally could have gone inside and then taken a picture of the photo with our camera. But, oh, Professor Layton over here just had to solve a puzzle right away. Instead of showing the slightest bit of patience, his hubris continues to be his damn downfall.
This is quite an unfortunate turn of events.
That piece missing, the emblem looks completely different. Less evil and more like, frog.
Okay, frog is intentional. Frog is a plot point.
I was literally holding my tongue so much.
Well, if
Now it really looks frog.
Ribbit, ribbit.
well, if we lose any more pieces, it won't look like much of anything. Let's paste the remaining pieces down so we don't lose any more to the wind.
Here, in the middle of the woods, in the dirt.
He does have glue, by the way.
What a pity.
A gentleman always carries a pot of glue in his pocket.
Just the same as a gentleman always has a pot of WD-40 he rubs his hands in. Just to be certain, you never know when a puzzle needs a bit of grease.
Torn photo. Solved. That is 3 of 10. Solved. When reconstructed, the photograph depicted the Elysian box. On the lid of the box is an ominous-looking goat, which seems appropriate given the box's sinister reputation. Goat emblem. Mystery number 10 detected. A large, ominous symbol in the shape of a goat's head decorates the top of the Elysian box. This same symbol can be spotted in some parts of Fulsense. What connection exists between the box and the town? Now, this is just me guessing, literally not remembering what the significance of the goat emblem is. I'm pretty sure this is just, like, the symbol of the fucking rich royals that live here or whatever, like...
It seems very family crest style.
Uh-huh. The professor and Luke decide to continue their investigation in town. Alright, let's not go back through the scary gate.
Professor Layton, sir.
Barton, my good man, whatever is the matter?
The inspector has found the person responsible for Dr. Schrader's murder. I have strict orders to round everyone up at the hotel as soon as possible, sir.
Understood. We will head there right now. Come, Luke, let's hurry.
The professor
Never
and
mind
Luke...
that last thing we said.
The professor and Luke decide, never mind.
I guess the cops are calling us.
Let's save our game.
Let's save our game.
93 puzzles. Chapter 6. The Road to Herzen Castle. Puzzle? Wait, we didn't get a single Granny Riddleton puzzle. We found them all. Nice. Alright. Oh, you! What'd you want again? Warm me up on the double. Bad circulation will warm me up. Do we have what she needs? Do we have what she needs?
We do have what she needs.
Alright. I assume immune boosting?
Mm-hmm.
Spicy for uplifting? You can just tell me what I need to give her. Fuck it.
Not spicy.
Not spicy. Okay. But immune boosting.
Immune boosting, yes. Mood lifting. And whatever that first one is.
Refreshing and purifying, sure. I probably wouldn't have guessed that until, like, the last guess. Most tea will warm people up. You'd think that, but we gave her literally anything, and she was like, no, it didn't help. I still need a doctor.
I mean, it'll warm you up, but it won't fix literally bad circulation.
Root remedy! This tea seems like just the thing for driving away the chills when you feel a cold coming on.
Maybe so, Professor, but it's a little bitter for my tastes.
That's how you know it works, my boy. The Japanese say that good medicine is bitter to the taste.
Oh, I think you might be onto something, Professor. I feel all warm inside now.
I remember briefly reading a very small anecdote, so I don't put, like world-altering stock into it or anything, but I remember reading something about how, like, pharmacists and chemists are very, very sad because a lot of, like, medicinal and medical, just, like, chemical compounds in things are just, by their nature, bitter or otherwise shitty tasting, and there's not a whole lot they can really do about it. Which is like, my god. The fucking nightmare. Root remedy. Drink it at the start of a cold. Tasty. Lila beams, a rosy glow returning to her cheeks and her chills disappearing. Thanks a bunch, you two. Now I'm toasty to the tips of my toes.
Glad to see it helped. Are you completely recovered now?
Well, no, not exactly.
I suppose the tea wasn't as effective as I had originally thought it would be.
Oh no, the chills are all gone. But now I've got a cramp from all that shivering.
Girl!
Ow! 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 Ow!
Girl, see a doctor!
Please! If only humans were made of sugar and could heal ourselves with treats. Oh god, that would be the dream, huh? Dude, if I could have a treat every day, and it would fix me? I mean, I'm already having a treat every day, but at least it would fix me. Hey, something's moving behind your shoulder over there.
I don't see anything back there.
Oops! It was probably just a trick of the light. That seems to happen a lot to a lot of people in Folsons. Yeah?
Oh, you know, the ghosts here and all.
What did she mean by this?
What did she mean by this?
Anywho, never you mind all that. Fuck whatever I said. And thanks so much for helping me out. I mean it.
I love that this part of Pink Street is just fucking women who see the horrors.
Uh-huh. What is the lore significance? No. What is the plot significance? There's a difference. To which the answer is, please stay tuned to Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box.
Please stay tuned.
Nothing from you. Okay. I have to check every time.
Every time. What if just now...
Honey? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh, did I not come through?
You're coming through now. And stopped again. Uh-oh. Thank you, Metasaur, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Bear with us a little bit. We're dealing with a little bit of technical issues on my partner's end. You cut out mid-sentence again. We got, I think I literally, and then nothing. They are taking her. They are taking her away. Any second now. Any second now.
There we go. Stay.
Hi. Thank you, Metasaur, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Okay.
Stay.
What happened?
It's the microphone again. It's the same thing. It's the same thing every time.
You gotta be careful not to shake it or whatever. I don't know what's happening.
I leaned slightly on my elbow and it turned out that was slightly too close to the cord.
The slightest jostle of your desk is doing this.
Literally, though.
What the fuck?
Oh, want me to hit the line again?
Literally none of it came through, so yes.
Awesome.
I love Bell tart fruit and put it in everything. Smoothies, pie, pancakes, cake, even spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Luigi, look! It's from Dr. Schrader. Dear pesky archaeologists, the Poopalings and I have taken over the town of Folsons. The Elysian
You guys were asking for the lore.
is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Poopa puzzles. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the box. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to solve a puzzle, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Where the fuck were we?
Book.
I think I've pretty much run out of ways to eat it. And that bums me out.
Book.
Have you ever tried their seeds in a tea before?
Oh, that's a good idea. But I heard that too much tea makes it hard to sleep.
Haha, don't you worry. I'll put a little something in it so you won't have any trouble sleeping.
Thanks, mister. Since I don't have to worry about falling asleep, I'm gonna drink a bunch.
Alright. Bell tart, make sure it tastes mild and doesn't keep me up. We're going to infuse this tea with, like, something that knocks this child out. We're gonna give this child opium or something. Let's see.
I think it is something that you already made.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Dream spice? No, that's spicy.
That's not bell tart seed.
Yeah. It's brew. I don't think we made it then.
No, I'm checking. You've made it before.
Bell tart seed, and they wanted sweet.
Sweet is not in it. They're lying to you.
Okay. They want bell tart seed. Mood lifting, immune boosting, uplifting. So wait, it is something we've made before?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back then. Wouldn't be Radiance Blend, would it?
It is Radiance Blend.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
It talks about, like, fucking skincare and beauty.
I guess it's because, like, it has bell tart seed and then, like, it's got,
Right.
like, the relaxing stuff in it so it won't keep him up.
I guess. Yeah, but I can't double check that it's the relaxing stuff, because all it says here is, it is good for your skin, it is nutritious for your skin, it is so healthy for your skin, put it on your skin.
Yeah, this is one I figure just give it to my wife.
I appreciate it.
Wow, that tea was great. Not that I had all that much stress before, but now I'm super chilled out.
Oh, we gave this kid knockout gas.
Good. I was hoping you'd like it.
It was nice of you to share your tea, so let me tell you a secret to pay you back. Most people will tell you to stay away from the forest because it's scary, but I knew a trick.
If you close your eyes, you can't see the scary stuff. It's that easy.
If you close your eyes, you can't see the scary stuff. As long as you tell yourself that nothing scary is going to happen in the forest, it won't.
That's
It's
basically
like
what
Silent Hill out there.
That's basically what I said as a joke, but real.
He's literally like that kid from Silent Hill. She's just having a ball out there.
Yippee!
People only see spooky stuff in the forest because they're scared. It's weird, but it's true.
People only see scary things in Silent Hill because they're haunted by the horrors of their past. Simply don't
But
have
I'm
any.
sick, so I don't have a boss to be horrified by.
This kid goes to Silent Hill, and the worst they get is like one patch, near like, I don't know, an apartment complex is like a playground with one rude kid in it. The
Or like
rest
that one swing they fell off.
the rest is just like weird looming shapes in the distance waving at the child. Just like,
Hey, bro.
It's just a bunch of those like used car dealership wigglers.
well, I haven't killed a wife or anything, so I'm doing fine.
Simply don't kill your wife. It's easy.
It's literally that easy, but no one ever thinks to do it. In
No one
Silent
ever
Hill.
fucking thinks to do it.
Alright. In we go.
Ah, Mr. Layton. So glad you could finally join us.
Listen, dude, I had to brew a lot of tea for people. You're not out here giving them drinks, are you?
Hey, honey, just real quick, how close are we to our next break? Because I think this is a thing that's about to happen.
Like 14 minutes.
Okay, we got plenty of time. We're good.
With you here, we now have every suspect in the murder of Dr. Schrader gathered in this room.
Hi, Sammy. And Flora? What if Flora did it?
A few days ago, renowned archaeologist Dr. Andrew Schrader was found dead in his London home. His murderer is still at large, but look around you. You could very well be sitting next to the culprit.
Everyone looking over at the 12-year-old.
You monster!
A suspect? Me? Utter nonsense. What reason could I possibly have to kill a man I don't even know?
A bit slow on the uptake, eh? Mr. Beluga, every person in this room is after the Elysian box. That box ties each of you to our dead man, so there's no doubt that one of you here did the deed.
Circumstantial at best, bud, but good try.
I'm sure putting this case together has been a triumph of police work, Inspector. So, tell me, what facts have you unearthed in these last few days?
Watch closely now, Mr. Layton. This is how we unravel mysteries in Scotland Yard.
You have my full attention, Inspector. Please, hypothesize away.
I first learned of Folsom's through evidence obtained in the late doctor's office. According to his notes, Schrader spent quite some time in town researching the Elysian box. When I learned he died shortly after returning home to London, everything came into focus. I believe our criminal first spotted the doctor when he was inquiring about the Elysian box here in town.
Want to see Inspector Kelmy and Mystery of the Druids? I love the idea of picking this dude up by the scruff of his neck like a cat and dropping him in literally any other whodunit mystery video game. I want to see Inspector Kelmy muscle his way through Return of the Obra Dinn.
Spying a chance to obtain the coveted box, the fiend followed the doctor to London and murdered him.
I feel like Kelmy's a captain did it kind of man.
I was about to say! Kelmy is canonically the Captain Did It playthrough.
Well, if you think about it, it really is all the captain's fault, isn't it?
Baldwin, write that down. We're done here.
Case closed, Barton. Let's go home and Put our feet up now, why don't we?
Oh,
Well,
yes,
if you
sir.
say so, sir.
Circumstantial at best, sir, but a deal's a deal.
Oh, now there's a deduction worthy of London's finest. So out with it then. Who's our man?
Hold your horses. I'm getting there. To summarise, the culprit must have been to Folsom's before. What's more, the person must have also had the ability to travel freely between here and London. Now, as we all know, only those affiliated with the Voluntary Express have that ability. And now all eyes turn to Mr. Beluga, eh? Well, turn them back. Mr. Beluga stated he was in London conducting business that day, and his alibi checked out.
Huh? But if it's not Mr. Beluga...
That's right. Our murderer stands before us.
He's gonna blame Sammy.
And his name is Sammy Thunder! What? You gotta be kidding, man!
Look at... Layton's just having tea! He's coolin'!
I know Mr. Beluga's ordered you to turn over every stone in this town to find the Elysian box. He worked you like a dog, and you resented that treatment. So, you decided you'd beat him to the punch and make off with his precious box.
This is an outrage. Samuel, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm being framed! You're out of your gourd, man!
Now I see why the box eluded me for so long. You've been holding out on me, Samuel!
No, I haven't! I swear on my favorite leather pants! Come on, Uncle, you know me. I'd never do anything that crazy. You'll have plenty of time to tell me your story back in London. From a cell. Now come along.
So it was the conductor after all. I didn't think he had it in him, but at least we can all rest easy now.
That sounds like something a murderer would say to deflect. Clearly it was the
I was like
child.
14.
You'll be 20 by the time they let you out of the stockade. Now come
Professor,
along.
help!
Professor, do you really think Sammy could have committed such an awful crime?
That sounds like something a culprit would say. You assisted in the crime, didn't you?
Aren't you in the middle of an arrest?
I'm in the middle of arresting you, boy.
Well, all we have to go on is this single-tone photograph recovered from the doctor's room.
That's stolen evidence. That's it. You're going to jail.
He gave it to us. Or tried to before he fucking lost it.
That's deflecting. Even the streamer goes to jail.
Even the streamer gets in trouble.
Even the police officer gets in trouble. I'm putting myself in jail for this.
Yeah, let's get this.
Oh, honey, you cut out again. Even the chat goes to jail? Oh, that's right, good point.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
My mouse nudged a little too close to where the cord was plugged in, and so I went to hell.
Oh no!
Even the streamer goes to jail.
Hang on. Even the streamer gets in trouble.
Even the wife gets in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Even the microphone gets in trouble.
Oh, so that's the Elysian box. Wow, very fancy. I like the cute goat design on the top.
How did you know about the goat if it's gone?
Oh my. Flora. You really are the murderer.
What?
Thank you, Flora. I knew something didn't feel quite right, but thanks to you, it's all come into focus.
Really?
I really hope this is the bit I think it is, but I don't remember.
Smile.
Smiling so wide.
Do tell, Professor.
Oh, come on, officer, man. My only crime is rocking, and rocking ain't a crime. Yow! Let me go.
Yo!
Great voice acting.
You come along quietly if you know what's good for you.
Just a moment, Inspector Chelney.
Yes. Chelney? No, it's Kelney. Fuck off. I decided.
I believe we've all committed a large and rather unfortunate oversight.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something right now, Layton?
I'll arrest you too, you know, just for fun.
No one here has ever seen the Elysian box that we've been looking for. The one and only piece of visual evidence we possess is this torn photograph.
And? Get to the point.
The point is this, Inspector.
How is it Kelmy? Literally because I've been pronouncing it like that. What do you mean? How is it the thing I've been saying it is? Because that's how I've been saying it.
Sometimes CH is K.
The only person who could know what the Elysian box looks like is the suspect you're after. And it is this person who must have stolen the box in the first place.
Yes, and I've got the slippery fellow right here.
Ow! Take it easy, officer.
I was doing kind of like a Counselor Ronnie-ass voice for this dude, but I forgot that it's just kind of what he sounds like.
He literally is just a Counselor
Watch out,
Ronnie
you
type dude.
hooligan.
And watch the hair, will ya? Wow!
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 Sorry to disappoint, but he's not the culprit.
Score.
What? Stop talking in circles and get to the point, Layton. Who should be wearing the handcuffs?
Isn't it obvious?
The child.
If the criminal
Hold my
does
tea, boy.
indeed reside in our midst, he or she would be the only one of us to see the Elysian box in person, which means the culprit. Must be you there.
What? Flora!
Inspector, look here.
That's the photo I dropped.
Indeed. This, for those who don't know, is a piece of evidence recovered by the inspector. It's a photo of the Elysian box, and I have every confidence that this shot depicts the real thing.
Frog!
So, this little knick-knack here is what started the whole mess? To be honest, it's a bit outlandish for my taste. What with the bizarre frog head on it.
Even Luke understands.
I see you've put the pieces together too, Luke. Inspector, the emblem decorating the top of this box depicts not a frog, but a goat.
A goat? Not by my eyes, it doesn't.
Layton, have you ever
That's just
seen a
it.
goat?
This photograph is missing the piece containing the goat's eyes. In its current form, the image looks like a frog to most people, as was the case with you, Inspector. Flora, dear, I believe you said the design looked like a cute goat, did you not? Well, that clears things up nicely. If you say you saw a goat, that must mean you've seen the real Elysian box before. Who are you really?
So do you remember Flora Weird moments in the previous town where she was just screaming and yelling like she was being fucking taken away and then was like, oh yeah, I'm fine, by the way, nothing's wrong.
Smile.
Do you remember the first game?
Well played, Layton.
Do you remember Waluigi?
I'm sure you're very proud of yourself for seeing through my disguise again.
Dear sweet Waluigi. is the recurring villain of this series.
Barely. He mostly shows up, makes a nuisance of himself, and leaves so the real villain can come in.
He's still the recurring villain.
He's still the recurring villain.
Curse you, Layton. Curse you and that foppish hat of yours. Don Paolo. I beat you to the box, and given a little bit more time, I would have beaten you to cracking its secret. And, of course, the Herzen fortune would have been mine. But that ship has sailed now.
So you're the one who had the Elysian box all along?
Another brilliant deduction from Layton's apprentice. Clearly he's learned from the best. But yes, you're right, little man. I stole it off that old fool while he was snoozing on the floor. The geezer probably caught a cold sleeping on the ground like that.
Don Paolo, he's fucking dead. He didn't know. He didn't know. He doesn't know.
He didn't fucking know.
He literally didn't know. He was just like,
This rube is clearly asleep. I'm taking his damn box. And not that I care one iota.
Snoozing? But Dr. Schrader wouldn't sleep on the floor. Hey, wait a second! If you've been posting his flora, then where's the real flora?
really good message in chat that Frankie pinned. His binder game is insane. My man is on that full body binder tech.
This man's in head-to-toe spandex.
That man is wearing a corset for all of him.
Control top, control bottom, control every.
It's really easy to shrink yourself down to the size of a small child, like young woman, a small young girl, a little baby girl. Literally, just be a master of disguise. Why can't you do it? You're not as cool as Don Paolo is.
Please stay tuned for the third game where Don Paolo appears in disguise as an infant.
Hey, don't spoil Game 4 where he's disguised as a chicken's egg.
Sorry,
Come
I got
on.
ahead of myself.
You got a head!
He has more full tech!
He does. Anyways, you can't say a head. You're spoiling Game 7 where he's disguised as Layton's head. Game 13, Don Paolo is disguised as the entire town at once. But watch out.
Watch out.
He's disguised as all the buildings.
He's disguised as you.
In Professor Layton and the Miracle World of Hot Steam or whatever, he's designed as the video game itself.
You download the game, you install it, you boot it up on your Nintendo Switch, and Don Paolo immediately takes over all your files.
You're like, hang on a second, something's not right here, and you realize there's one little weirdly, like, non-contiguous UI element that's been standing out, and you click on it, and it's like,
You fucking found me! This whole time I've been giving you misinformation so I can solve the real world of Steam. Oh, she's probably making hay angels with the cows in that old dropstone barn I left her in. Or maybe she's just sitting there fuming because you bumblers didn't even notice we switched places. But I must thank you two dolts for your help. You've given me more than enough information. The jig may be up, but the dance is far from over. I'm so close to unlocking the secret of the Elysian box. Now I need merely take this box to the... Hold it right there, you scoundrel! Gah!
Don Paolo, there are two cops directly in front of you.
Oh shit, I forgot about the fuzz! I've got a lot of questions, and you will answer them once I've escorted you back to London. Where do you think you're going? Ah! Got you, you slippery devil!
you
This is
know...
a very funny image given game 1.
Yeah! Remember, Inspector Kelmy didn't get to meet Don Paolo in Game 1 because Don Paolo was disguised as Inspector Kelmy the whole time. Kelmy
And
wasn't
in turn,
actually
we
there.
did not actually meet Inspector Kelmy until this game.
Right. This is our first time meeting Kelmy, and this is Kelmy's first time meeting Don Paolo. You goddamn know. They wanted to make him say slippery bastard here, but you can't say that in a child's game.
The children can't know about Bastard.
They're not allowed to know about bastards.
Ah, you meddlesome oaf! You have no idea just how slippery I can be.
Go-Go Gadget turned into an eel!
He would.
Ah! Don't just stand there, the worm's getting away!
Fool! Did you really think a soft-bodied flatfoot like yourself could catch me?
I want to believe they're just chasing each other around this circular lobby.
Uh-huh, like fully Tom and Jerry style.
You think you're the only one carrying WD-40, Layton? I've been greased up since yesterday. So long, Layton.
Mmm.
Think you can give me the slip, eh? I'll catch you yet!
Wait for me, Inspector!
Alright, me too.
They literally are just chasing each other through the hotel.
The way he's fucking creeping down that hallway is so damn funny.
Wow, look at the three of them shake a leg. I didn't think they had it in them.
I must say, I never once suspected Don Paulo has been posing in Flora. And for so long.
I might not be a good dad after all. I might kind of suck shit a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I sure hope the real Flora is okay. We absolutely can't forget to pick her up on the way back to London.
So, you may recall a couple episodes ago, which was a while ago at this point because life got in the way, but you might recall, at some point I think I made an offhand comment about how Flora is treated, in this series, and how a lot of it makes me sad, and a lot of it reminds me of Destiny 2. So in Destiny 2, there's a character called Osiris. He's an old curmudgeon wizard of a man, who... his whole thing is that he's very smart, and he's kind of stuck up and full of himself, and he's kind of like a know-it-all bitch in, like, kind of a fun way. And he's like, yeah, you know, I know things about the world and the universe, and some of the most interesting writing we get for, Osiris as a character is specifically when it's a different character stealing his body and posing as him. The most interesting writing for Osiris is when he's not Osiris. It's when the literal queen of lies is Osiris. Some of the most interesting writing and character moments we get for Flora, and there's not a lot in this game, but unfortunately it's some of the best we get in the franchise for her. Some of the best bits we get of Flora are literally when she is Don Paulo. Or when Don Paulo is her, I suppose.
It's not great.
It's a shame.
And there's only one more game of Flora because there's one more game in the original trilogy,
Right.
and then the others are prequels, so it's before Flora was there.
Mhm.
So she only gets one more game, and I gotta warn y'all, it's not much better.
No, unfortunately.
She at least doesn't get replaced by another person secretly, but it's not much better.
Uh-huh. I mean, hey, through gritted teeth, desperately looking for something to hold on to, maybe they'll let her be a character in the new one? Smile!
They don't even give her a mention in the two spin-offs that are explicitly set in the future, so...
Uh-huh. She sure doesn't, but...
In the two future games, which I must emphasize, are focused on Layton's other kids that she would have been raised with.
Uh-huh.
So they would have grown up with her. Do not mention her at all.
Hi. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, poor Flora. Poor Flora.
Poor Flora. They just wrote the end of game 1 and went, oh shit, wait, oh fuck, we have to make you a character now.
Oh,
fuck.
wait, right, the baby. God damn it.
I don't remember. Did you read this bit of dialogue?
I did.
Okay.
Of course we will.
Not again.
But I'm sure Flora's having a grand old time playing with the cows.
That at least is true. She's probably having more fun than us right now, actually.
Yeah, I want a spin-off game where she's just playing with cows.
Please, she deserves this.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I can't get out of my head is what Don Paolo said about Dr. Schrader. The way he was talking, it didn't sound like he killed Dr. Schrader. But if he didn't, who did?
Box might actually be haunted.
Loads gun, box haunted.
I think you're spot on there, Luke. Something else is responsible for the Doctor's death. Right now, I'd say the Elysian box is the key to learning what that something was.
And I guess we've reached a dead end. If only Don Paolo hadn't run off with the... Professor! Look!
Luigi, look! It's the Elysian box! Dear pesky plumbers, the Poopalings and I have taken
That's
over
right,
Dr.
we're making the joke twice!
Well, look at that.
Yeah, the box was also covered in WD-40. Fatal mistake. Don Paolo must have dropped it when he was running away from Inspector Kelmy.
Hey, is WD-40 even slippery? I don't remember.
I think so.
Yes? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Sometimes I say things and I think to myself, am I misremembering? Is this something else?
Conflicting answers in the chat suddenly.
WD-40 is tasty? Is that enough? No! You're banned for eating WD-40! You're banned
Don't
for your
do
own
that.
safety!
So this is it. The Elysian box. The Elysian box.
I don't know why I read that line like that. Whatever.
At last, the box. Inside sleeps the key to uncovering a massive family fortune.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Mr. Layton, I'm going to ask you to hand over that box now. As a son of the late Duke Curzon, I am the rightful owner of that box.
And not to pressure you or nothing, but I do have a gun.
Maybe I have two. You don't know.
You want to test? You want to find out?
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
This box belongs to the Herzens.
You hard of hearing, boy? Inside this box is the key to cracking the secret of the Herzon fortune. Seeing as how I share the bloodline, that box should pass into my hands, and no one else's.
Oh my, that does change things. I suppose we'll have to...
Mr. Beluga, listen to yourself.
France.
You're no more entitled to that box than I am, or any other person in this room for that matter.
You listen here, Porter. This is none of your business, so I suggest you keep your opinions to yourself.
No, I'm sorry, but I won't stand by and watch you claim that box as your own. If anyone has a right to claim that box, it is the current Duke of Volsons himself. Besides, I've heard about you. You turned your...
I've heard about you.
I've heard about you. That gun you like is coming back into style.
You turned your back on this town and left of your own free will. In my book, your claim to the fortune was lost the day you walked out of Volsons.
Oh, is that so? You got some nerve, buddy.
If what Krantz says is true, I'm afraid I can't hand this box over to you in good conscience, sir.
You got tricked by an old woman's post on Facebook and thought it was made of fish oil. Thought what was made of fish oil? The Elysian box? I think it's made of...
WD-40?
I don't think the box is made of WD-40, no.
Hey, Unco, what do you say we give up on chasing this box? Keeping stuff on the DL is exhausting.
I'm looking at Sammy Thunder and I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't want to keep things on the DL, huh?
Don't you tell me how to run my affairs, Samuel. You've forgotten who signs your paychecks.
I never even wanted to be a conductor in the first place.
Oh shit, it's break time. I just realized. It's like about to start in the middle of this.
Uh-oh.
All right, stretch time is now. You enjoy the suspenseful music while I get up and have a stretch. maybe do the same for yourself. Maybe get yourself a drink, because, like, I'm just going to be running ads for the next 3 minutes. You might as well go do something else for a bit. We'll be back real soon.
See you soon.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, we're back.
Hi, we're back.
You fucking ready for gaming without limits?
Oh, always, honey.
By which I mean more dialogue.
More dialogue. And maybe a puzzle at some point.
What if more people talking?
What if people talk at you about a box?
What then? What would you do?
I think I'd be talked at about a box.
What if I talk to you about a box?
Oh, honey, you can talk to me about as many boxes as you want.
So there's this box. It kills you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
That's like crazy.
I never even wanted to be a conductor in the first place.
Plus, playing errand boy's getting old, man. It's more than a guy like me can take. Sammy Thunder wasn't born to work a 9-to-5 gig. Sammy Thunder was born to rock! Hey, world! I'm climbing back on the rock train and riding it to the top! Yow!
Check out my SoundCloud!
He didn't have that. They didn't have that
Are you
back
sure?
then. His SoundCloud is him yelling to the heavens.
How soon we forget Geki NW. Anything could be anything right now.
That's true. That's true. There was explicitly a puzzle about a cell phone. That's true. Maybe they do
Never
got
forget
internet.
Geki NW.
I am going to forget Geki NW, and you're going to remind me, and it's going to make me go to bed in a bad way.
I don't know how, but I want Geki NW in our lesbian house someday.
You've literally told me that before, and every time I sit and think, what do you mean by that?
I'll figure it out one day.
Huh? Samuel, what are you babbling on about? Come back here at once!
I'm sorry, Mr. Beluga, but I think I'll have to hold on to this box for the moment.
Fine! Do what you want! I hope that awful box curses all of you twice over!
Box's
Awesome, man.
location. It's here.
I love him just being like, fine, die then.
Fine, fucking get a curse. Do I give a shit? Fuck off. The villain who made off with the Elysian box was none other than Don Paulo, brilliant scientist and self-proclaimed, very important, self-proclaimed nemesis to Professor Layton. To find riches associated with the antique, he disguised himself as Flora and trailed Layton and Luke. Okay.
Look at that, we got almost a whole row of mysteries.
By the way, also Beluga search. Beluga was searching for the Elysian box, which he believed would clue him in on the location of the Herzen family fortune. As a member of the Herzen family, he felt entitled to any family riches. Though, some people in Folson's disagree strongly. You literally have $1 million from, like, running your train empire. You have $1 million billion already. You had enough to fund an entire fucking museum.
Hey, but what if more? Hey, but what if riches?
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I guess.
That's just how rich people be. We know this. We know this.
Oh, yeah, Frankie, by the way, Don Paulo is explicitly a scientist.
Yeah, he's a disgraced engineer.
That's why he's able
He
to
literally
build all
got
these...
kicked out of like scientific circles for being too mad scientist about it.
That's why he's able to build himself his disguises and also build the fucking whirligig contraption he did in the first one. Please look forward to the next game. Smile.
So, it seems Don Paulo wasn't responsible for the Doctor's death in the end, just everything else. Maybe it really was the Elysium box's fault after all.
Yes, it sounds like the Doctor had already collapsed by the time Don Paulo arrived on the scene. Perhaps you're right, Luke. The box could very well contain a lethal element that killed the Doctor. But without seeing the box's effect in action, how can we be sure? Nothing to it but to open the box, Luke.
Surely you don't mean...
I do, Luke. We must open...
I was joking when I said that. I was joking when I said that. Bro!
Smile!
I do, Luke. We must open the box ourselves. It's the only way.
Are you ready to face death, 10-year-old? Please, just hold on a moment. Katja? Is there any way I can convince you to let me have that box? It's of vital importance.
Before I do that, I would need to know more first. Why is this box so important to you?
I'm sorry. It's not for me to say. But I must deliver that box to somebody important. I must.
Who is this person?
I can't tell you anymore. But once I'm done, I'm certain this awful curse will go away forever. The curse will end, and everything will be over and done with, and heal.
He? Whatever do you mean, dear?
Help! Help! Help me!
You good, Rory?
Help! Somebody, anybody, come quick! Somebody else just got taken away to Herzen Castle! The vampire there's gonna suck him! And then he's gonna steal his soul!
Gonna suck his soul right out of him.
Oh, why'd it have to be him? Why? He was such a stand-up guy, too!
What? No, that's impossible. Wait, Katja, where are you running off to? Oh, she left in such a hurry. Maybe all that vampire talk scared her. Do you know what she was talking about? I feel like I could only follow half of what she said.
I'm as confounded as you are, Luke. But after our discussion, I am doubly sure now that this box contains a greater secret. The path to understanding everything lies right before us. While potentially perilous, opening the box seems to be the only course of action left to us.
Understood, Professor.
Well,
Time to face death!
good.
Again!
Then let's take this to our room so we can open the box away from prying eyes.
The professor and Luke decide to head up to their room in the hotel.
Where their bodies will soon be found.
Bad end!
Finally, the Elysian box.
Indeed, Luke.
I can't look. Oh, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Wow!
Box is
It's
empty,
fucking nothing!
And we're still alive.
I'm holding nothing! I'm holding nothing!
Then it would seem my theory was correct.
What do you mean, Professor?
Puzzle sent to Granny Riddleton's shack. Nothing!
All the puzzles we found in the Elysian box!
We must head back into town and do a bit more asking around. I need to confirm my suspicions.
The professor and Luke decide to leave their hotel room and also the hotel to look for more information.
Good evening, sirs. Please forgive my outburst earlier. That wasn't very professional of me.
Enjoy wearing a hat.
Thank you, Grogbor, for the 8-month resub. I think both these characters on screen are going to continue enjoying to wear a hat.
I'm also going to enjoy wearing a hat. What about you, honey?
I mean, I'm wearing headphones right now. I don't got a hat on, but...
Sprite-You's got a hat.
Oh yeah, the image of me in the corner's got a hat on, I suppose. That's kind of like wearing a hat.
You have the idea of a hat on.
Well, that's what hair is.
It's it!
It's the idea of a hat, which is a thing that covers your head.
I guess!
Not at all. Your testimony was incredibly helpful. Listening to you talk, I got the impression you are well versed in the Herzen family history.
Well, I suppose you could say that. When he was still alive, Duke Herzen often favoured our fine hotel with his patronage. I have very warm memories of his kindness towards me, even when I was just a lowly bellhop. Back when the Duke was still with us, the whole of Folsom's buzzed with energy and activity. But once the mining stopped and the Duke passed on, our town turned into quite a gloomy place.
After his passing, who stepped in to take his place? Did he have any children?
As I recall, Mr. Beluga's brother stepped up to take the Duke's place. That's really all I know about the situation, though. I've heard our current Duke is quite young.
Why do multiple people in this game have nose mouths they speak out of they nostril? I think that's his mouth. I think his little nose bit is like up here and the rest is just like exaggerated upper lip kind of thing. He just kind of is like a Muppet. He's just
kind of shaped like a Muppet.
He's built like a Muppet.
Some people are like this.
And on the vampire rumors, which I'm sure you've heard, and you know everything I do. He's got the Whoville gene! That's a really funny way of putting that. Sammy Thunder!
Yow! It's my main dudes! You're the only reason I didn't catch that bogus charge. To say thanks, I pulled some strings with the museum curator and got him to open the place up for you. It's not much, but maybe you'll find some righteous info there to help your case. Make sure you check it out!
Thanks, Sammy. It got pretty hairy back there for a little bit, didn't it?
You know,
Sorry
Sammy
about
Thunder...
you almost getting arrested.
Sammy Thunder, you're okay in my book.
Sammy Thunder kind of rules is the thing. I love Sammy Thunder.
Sammy Thunder is like, well, you weren't a bitch to me, and also you helped me not get arrested, so I'm literally pulling all my fucking familial connections that I have for you.
I still haven't gotten over discovering that Mr. Beluga is actually part of the Herzen family.
Yeah, my uncle never really told me much about it at all. I just know he had some kind of blowout with his dad, the Duke, and decided to leave for good. He did talk a lot about the brother he left behind, though. He had a real soft spot for the guy. But now it looks like that gnarly vampire's running around the castle. The vampire's totally real, by the way. I believe it. I hate to say it, but I doubt anything survived that wicked, scary monster moving in.
Free diary key, by the way.
Free key.
Their access guaranteed. The professor and Luke decide to visit the Herzen Museum again.
What first?
But first.
What first?
But first.
But.
Ass.
All around town, people are falling ill to a disease that has no name. Some of the common folk have been saying that our town has fallen under a curse. As the only son remaining to watch over Folsons, I can't even think of leaving. The thought would be more disturbing were it not for her. As long as she's by my side, I have the strength to stay and protect this town. A horrible curse has afflicted this entire town. So, like, we all know what's in the box, right? Bloodborne for PC.
Dear God.
The source of the misery. The source of the problem. What is it saying is new here? Oh, right, the pool. After playing in the sandbox, the hamster always somersaults straight to the nearest pool, no matter what. Somersaults don't count towards the step total. Let's see. Playing the sandbox makes the hamster somersault straight for the pool, ignoring all items in the area. So we got 25. You know what? Let's do hamster another time.
So may I give you a tiny hint for something that I think you'll be happy to do now?
Yes.
We need to go to Pink Street and talk to Lila again.
For a tea ingredient?
Smile.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck any of these guys. I'll talk to you later. Get the fuck out of my way! Get out of here! Are you Lila?
No,
you're
Lila's
Rihanna.
the circulation lady.
Oh, right. Okay. Get the fuck out of here! I need my tea! Look at you two running around and around town like a dog chasing its own tail. Actually, watching you reminded me of a fabulous puzzle I know about dogs. Bark for me, idiot! You're like a fucking dog on a leash. Listen up.
Walking the dog.
doggy!
That's Puppy. That's Puppy.
That's Puppy.
Look at that thing. That's Puppy.
That's Puppy.
A girl takes her dog out. It's dead. Well, goodbye, everyone. At first, she carries her dog for 10 seconds, but then her dad steps out. At this point, the girl sets her dog down and keeps walking. The dog immediately runs over to the dad, and upon reaching him, he turns around and runs back to the girl. The dog keeps doing this until the dad catches up with the girl. The dog runs at 5 feet per second, the dad walks at 2 feet per second, and the girl walks at 1 foot per second. How far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? Okay. So she walks at 1 foot per second. She carries her dog for 10 seconds. It doesn't say she's it doesn't say she's walking, but then it says she sets her dog down and keeps walking, which implies that she's been walking for that 10 seconds. Right?
Yeah, that tracks for me.
Okay, so we have 10. And she sets the dog down. The dog runs over to the dad at 5 feet per second. The dad walks at 2 feet per second. So let's say dad is here. Dog is here. So, 5 feet per second. Dog gets here. This is 1 second. Dad walks 2 feet per second.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, like, hereabouts. This is 5, this is 2. And then the daughter walks, like, 1. The daughter walks again. You go here. There's another 2. The dog has reached you by this point. And it only has to run like 1, basically. Upon reaching him, he turns around and runs back to the girl. It's a lot of numbers.
It's a few numbers.
I'm just gonna write this down on a piece of fucking paper, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so... daughter... puppy dog... and P for Papa. Otherwise, it's all just fucking D's. For daughter, dog, and dad, and fuck that. Okay, so... at the start... daughter is at 10. Dog is at 10 as well at the start. And the dad is at, assume 0, because he just runs out. When the dad steps out. Okay, so next. Okay, so next, the daughter is at 11. Dog runs to 5. The father goes to 2. The daughter is at 12. The dog goes to the dad, who we can assume is at, like, 4, because the dad also keeps going, kind of thing. Okay. Right? Well... how far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? So do we assume that the dog reaches the dad first? There's a trick here, isn't there?
It's not as much as a trick as you think, but there is a trick to figure this out more easily than, like, literally doing the back and forth math.
Runs back to the girl. So he's just running back and forth constantly, kind of thing. So, the father and the daughter meet up at 20. Right? Because the dad starts at the start, the daughter starts 10 in, and the dad moves twice as fast. So they meet up at a total of 20. So the dog... How far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? So now the bit that I'm stuck on is like... when does the dog meet with the father kind of thing? It's like... the dog starts at 10 with the daughter, runs back to 5, while the dad moves up to 2. Does the dog then meet him at 2, or does the father move up to 4? Like, that's the part that's not clear to me, and also I'm not sure if getting hung up on this matters at all.
I don't think it does. I think you're putting yourself in a corner getting hung up on that, if you're asking me.
And I don't know how to solve this then, because that feels like vital information. Wait. Because then it would be 9, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9... No, wait, no. It would be 10 then. 15, 17, 16, 19, 20. That'd be then 6, 11, 16, 20, 25, 28, 30. Would it be... I have a feeling this isn't right, but I'm gonna put it in just in case. Sure, it read that was a 0. Let's go with that. And if that's not right, then I am stumped. It's not. Okay.
I'm curious what the thought process was behind that.
Literally, I just wrote things out, assuming they meet up at a certain point, and just calculated it.
So I think you're on the right track. I just... There's something that's not mathing up right, whether it's something...
Wordy problems like this often have a trap buried somewhere in them. Don't get caught up in the wording. The dad walks at 2 feet per second, the daughter walks at 1 foot per second. For every second that passes, the distance between the two shrinks by 1 foot. Okay. So it would take the dog... 2 seconds to reach the distance between them, kind of thing, usually. But not always. Give me another, bartender. Father sets out 10 seconds after his daughter. The daughter walks at a rate of 1 foot per second, so she's 10 feet ahead. Right, I know that. Using what you've heard from this hint in the last one, you should now know the father catches up to his daughter in 10 seconds. Right. I know that. And this one might just give me the damn answer, but... The dog runs at 5 feet per second. The father catches up to his daughter in 10 seconds.
Can I give you a hint that I think might help, and if it doesn't, then I apologize?
Sure.
So the implication is that the dog does not stop when he reaches one of the people. He, like, runs to the dad, and as soon as he reaches the dad, instantly turns around and starts running back to the girl, and he just does that until they are right next to each other.
Okay.
It's Dougie running so excited in circles because 2 people he knows are there.
So is it fucking 50 then?
Do you want a yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. See, that was the part I was getting hung up on. Was like...
Yeah, were you thinking, like, the dog would reach the person and then stop until the next second?
Yeah, that was what I understood from the way it was worded.
That explains it.
And
yeah,
so it was like, yeah, then I math it out that way, and like depending on when the dog reaches one person or not depends on, like, will determine the distance it runs. Then it's like, well, no, if it just keeps going, then it's like that doesn't matter. That's the part I got caught up on.
Yeah, the implication is supposed to be the dog keeps going. It's that he's literally like, oh, I see dad, I reached dad, I see girl, I go to girl.
The fact that the dog turns is the irrelevant info? No, the fact that the dog turns is the most important info.
Exactly, yeah.
In my head, I assumed the turning was after it has reached one person, then, you know, the next turn of people moving, like the next second goes and it turns around and starts running again. No, it just keeps going.
Yeah. So it's like the part you were mathing out at first where it's like, okay, he walks 5 and then the dad moves up 2, so it's like... And so then it's not an even 5 and 5, it's the dog moves the 3 feet to get to the dad and immediately turns... Or the other way around, the dog moves the 2 feet to get to the dad and immediately turns and does the next 3 feet.
Right, see, I got caught up on trying to figure out, like, where does the dog stop, and the answer is it doesn't. So the puzzle is, figure out how long it takes the father to reach the daughter, and then figure out the dog simply does not stop, because it doesn't care about the conventions of this puzzle. It's a little puppy doggy. It's just gonna go.
It's a little puppy doggy, and oh my gosh, 2 people I love so much are together.
Yay! Math puzzles are hard. See, it wasn't even the math part I was getting caught up on, it was the logic part.
Math puzzles are fine. Dog logic is hard.
Uh-huh. Alright. Keep going. Ooh, nice work, you two. You guys run around like dogs, but you've got it going on upstairs too, don't you? Pervert!
I mean, she is on Pink Street.
You know? If you both love running around so much, I won't stop you. Besides, it's fun to watch.
Cinderhorse!
That's just a whole ass seahorse.
I told you.
That's just an entire seahorse.
A dried seahorse.
What do you mean you told me?
I told you that everyone being a pervert for the smoky stuff was going to be even weirder when we got the smoky ingredient. Everyone wants that fucking dried-ass seahorse.
Everyone needs a drink of seahorse right fucking now.
They're so thirsty for it.
This doesn't even, like, the way it's got, like, the patterns on it, it does just look like a dried seahorse. I don't think this is a plant or an herb or a root. I think this is a seahorse.
Broth?
You can't drink this tea if you're vegetarian.
Tea I cannot have.
I forgot
this is a fucking dashi broth.
This is stock. They're making soup out of this one. I forgot I was playing a DS game for a second and I hit escape to get out of this menu and nothing happened and I was just like,
oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Alright, so
that's the last tea ingredient, so if we find anyone who needs a sippy now, we can always... Who the fuck are you?
Olsen.
I can tell by looking at you that you want to chat with me about something.
He kind of looks like an inverse Orson, doesn't he?
He looks like Squidward, but more phallic.
Yeah.
But before we do that, let's take care of a little business first.
Don't call it that, bud. Disappearing Act 4. 4. We've only done
we skipped
one.
From 1 to 4.
Okay, alright.
just gonna preemptively find the guide for this one. Just in case.
Sure. Ah, damn, close.
I remember being stuck on this one for a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, then that's all diagonals. Okay.
Hey, honey, do you mind a mild spoiler about the hints for this one?
Sure.
They are...
Sorry, you cut out again.
Anyway, all the hints for this one are not hints. They're really just like, sorry, you're not getting a hint for this one. Anyway, want to know the history of this kind of puzzle?
These puzzles are a lot more fun if you experiment and try to come to the answer on your own. Don't depend on hints 2 and 3 to give away much of the puzzle. Start this puzzle by moving the ball in the center of the second row from the top. No more hints to be had here. Instead, here's a fun little fact. Did you know that peg solitaire is actually known as brain vita in India? Oh, and just so you know, hint 3 is also trivia. Fun fact time! The first evidence of peg solitaire can be traced back to the court of Louis XIV. Hey, at least they tell you you're not getting much else. You want some fun facts?
It's extremely fucking funny.
Moving the ball in the center of the second row from the top. Center of the second row from the top. So like this one?
That is the second row from the top.
Okay, so start with this one somewhere. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Damn.
So close.
Mm-hmm. It is a little bit funny that we just get tossed right to number 4, though. I do enjoy that.
Figure it out, fucker!
Good luck, fuck freak! No, okay. And given how this is like identical on either side, you could do either one, and there would be a solution from the looks
Yeah,
of it.
you just have to mirror it.
Yeah. See, these puzzles are fun, so I'm okay bashing my head up against this for a while, especially since, well, we know move 1 now.
And especially, if at any point it becomes not fun, you have me.
Yeah, true. And I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
That's the thing about puzzle games. You do them until they're not fun.
That's the thing about puzzle games, is you play them with your wife. And also... No, never mind. I was about to say, and also I did it, but I forgot. No, you need one. Fuck.
I think this is a Cracker Barrel kind of game.
What? What do you mean?
Cracker Barrel, they tend to give you little dentist office type toy games like this to play at your table while you're waiting for the food.
I always fucking forget. Cracker Barrel is like a brand or chain of restaurants or whatever where you live, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a brand of cheddar cheese here.
They might also sell cheddar cheese of it here.
I'm sitting here thinking, what do you mean? They have puzzles in the back of Kraft cheese where you live?
Yeah, you don't?
No.
Oh, that reminds me. Next break, I'm gonna make a quick sandwich with some cheese and some bread.
Ooh, nice. I don't think this is this is not the move. Okay.
Oh yeah, a lot of cracker.
A lot of cracker? That's all we got out of you.
A lot of cracker.
A lot of cracker. Me talking about
a lot of Cracker
the United
Barrels
States.
have a lot of Cracker Barrels have little Kishi gift shops attach them. I went to a Cracker Barrel exactly once as a youngin' and got a fucking Chaos Emerald.
What? A straight up Chaos Emerald?
Technically, it was like a gemstone paperweight, but to me, it was Chaos Emerald.
Oh my god. Not that. Okay. That's awesome. I keep not moving this one at the top, but it's doing me dirty. I gotta move that at some point. I do this. Is this at all helpful or useful? Yeah, but then if I do that, it's just a mirror of the other one. I'm just doing the same mistake again. The problem is I don't have the memory to remember exactly what moves I've tried before and what combinations.
Yeah, that always happens to me doing this too. I just end up doing the same moves over again because I'm
and then
like,
not
keeping
realizing
track.
it. Yeah.
I can do this, but then it's still the 3 form like that.
I do think I have a hint I can give you that won't give away the answer if you decide you want it.
You know what? Sure, let's collaborate on this. Hit me with it.
So looking at the solution I have, it looks like what you're going to want to do is try to focus on eliminating one column at a time.
Okay.
That's a column done. No, that wouldn't work. There we go.
I think you literally almost have it.
Fuck. Underneath.
No, that does that again. Fuck.
You almost had it though, you really did.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not that. No, doing this would put me in a real weird position where I can't really do much. Literally, what did I do before? I've forgotten already. I like put this up here, right? And then I did this down here. This up here?
No.
No. I've literally already forgotten this, the problem.
It's okay, you'll get it. I know you will. You got the instincts, you got the guts.
Mm-hmm.
Puzz is so smart. Yes, Puzz is so smart and not looking at a guide.
I mean, you are smart, but...
Shucks.
Like, that's a demonstrable, provable fact that I know very well, because I know you and I love you. You also are looking at a guide.
Yeah. My role here is to have the guide up and figure out, okay, how can I, in a tough situation, communicate hints to my wife without giving it away?
Right. No, because this still leaves us as one. Fuck. What was I doing before? That was getting rid of one entire column. I was doing this, but then like, oh, then I can do this.
Oh, almost.
Damn.
You had it and then you did one wrong move.
Alright, so like,
this, and then I did down like this.
Hmm.
Up like this.
Nope, that's where you're messing yourself up, hun.
Okay.
Nope.
I literally have already forgotten what you said. Oh well, time to try and figure it out again.
It's okay. It's okay. You got it. You got it.
The smartest hiker brings a map. Right, exactly, and that's why she's smart.
Oh, shucks.
I mean, it's one of many reasons why she's smart. It's not the only reason.
Oh, shucks.
Hey everyone, did you know I love my fucking wife?
I love my wife.
Maybe something you might not have noticed tuning into my streams, but...
You keep getting like the first 4 moves right.
I don't remember what other moves I did in what order, so that's a problem.
Again, focus on one column at a time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I move this up here. Move this up here, then I could do...
No, you got it, you got it.
Okay, and I have this bit here.
You're so close, you're so
I shouldn't
close.
move that down, because then that'd be impossible to play with
Yeah,
again.
that'd be too far away to jump.
Wait a second, I've got it. I'm a genius. And it goes back in the middle, too!
This should do the trick.
Hey, cool. These puzzles are fun.
Everyone clap for my smart wife!
And leaves no puzzle
I mean, I
unsolved.
had help, to be fair.
Clap!
The only condition for solving these puzzles was eliminating all but one ball from the board. But the true solution to these puzzles requires you to finish with the ball positioned in the center space. Ah.
So you got the true ending.
See, I just assumed, oh, that's a fun coincidence. It's like the first one we did. No, that's very much intentional. Okay, putting the pieces together.
I think there are solutions you can...
Sorry, you cut out again. Solutions I can, huh?
There we go.
There we go.
There are solutions you can get to that don't end in the center, but it's generally easiest to finish in the center.
Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense.
Good work, fellows. Here in Folsense, there aren't many people or things to do, so folks tend to fixate on their hobbies. After all, hobbying sure beats sitting around staring at the wall.
Anything else,
Thanks,
Forrest?
Squidward.
Sometimes I get so bored I just count my fingers over and over.
You good, man?
No, he made that very clear that he is not good.
He's bad.
Oh, he's doing way bad. Okay, still just garlic in here. Thank you, Glass Gears, for that sub. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh! Can we not? I guess we can. It was just looking at a board above it. Okay. I thought for a second we weren't allowed to go back in here. Tea? You want your tea? You don't want your tea. We might be doing this for a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, you want tea?
Alright.
Hey, mister, if you want to make medicine, you'll need some kind of leaves and clovers.
Okay. Medicinal, leaf, and clover. Clover leaf works on colds. Is that leaf and clover?
That's leaf and clover.
And works on colds? Hey. Have I got the drink for you?
Girl, take a sip.
Yummy!
Marina smiles widely. She seems restored and cheerful.
Thanks, mister. This tea is great. It makes my tummy feel all warm inside. I'm gonna try making some of this for my dad. Sometimes when I look at him, he looks so old and tired. Maybe the garlic fumes from his shop are playing funny tricks on my eyes.
Everyone is talking about feeling tired and old and exhausted and aging. And everyone is seeing shit.
I mean, girl, same.
I mean, yeah, but this seems... maybe a little egregious, maybe a little supernatural.
What, you're not getting the visions?
The what? Gotta go.
I gotta leave.
I need to leave right now. This could be death clues.
Bro, do you want a damn drink or not? Bro,
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
do you want a damn drink or not?
Did we give a damn drink to Garlic Man?
No, I don't think so. Did we? I don't know if there's any way to check. It's the problem. I've never seen him want one. This town is a little bit Death Clues, quite frankly.
We need to leave. It's really Death Clues.
It's really Death Clues.
And yet the train is not running.
We can't leave in spite of Death Clues.
The guy at the top of the tower is actually 27.
You know how it is when you're in a lighthouse.
Yeah, a tower will do that to a man.
Yeah, I was about to say, we've all seen The Lighthouse, Willem Dafoe. I haven't seen it. I still need to watch that movie. Thank you, Slagmite, for the resub. Much appreciated. Alright, fuck it. You want tea, you'll have to come get it later.
One last time to be sure, though.
Just in case.
Just in case he got scared of me saying that. Nope.
It would have been really funny if he did.
You...
Wait, hang on, go back a second.
Okay. What?
Man's holding the damn drink.
But it's not tea.
You know, that's fair.
He's boozing it up. He's day drinking. Night drinking? I guess it's night.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. For example, here.
Ah,
Parcel is gone.
Mailman's gone. Mailman has left us. You got a puzzle? No. Okay. You got anything for us, you dandy lad? No. Into the museum.
I love to go to museum.
You're thirsty.
I said that as a joke, and then I fucking remembered.
You literally do love to go to you love museums so much. You went to school for it. I'm literally in love with you.
I love you so much.
Thank goodness you came back to make me tea. I can't get on with my chess game until you do.
This was not this dude's voice, but it is now. Something sweet and smoky. Okay. Sweet? Smoky?
The fuck's your damn name?
Something
Gregorio.
about a throat? Revitalizing and restoring? For more sweet?
No.
No.
Well, we get to make them have the bad tea.
You want a damn bad drink, don't you? Okay, let's see what he's saying. Sweet and smoky that will take care of my dry throat. I'm parched. Okay.
Parched sunny boy.
Sweet. Smoky. More smoky?
No.
Sweet, smoky. Great for the skin, refreshing and purifying, relaxing, mood lifting, immune boosting, uplifting, energizing. What else would he want?
He doesn't really indicate, so if you want, I can just tell you.
He sure fucking doesn't. No. That's that bad. Try every option, player!
That's literally what I do every time I play this game.
Alright, what is it?
Clover.
Just fuck off, that was the one I was about to do too.
Literally.
Alright.
Impressive. One sip and I feel rejuvenated. It's smoky, and it has a wonderful sweetness to it.
This is a whole new flavor to me, Professor. I've never tried anything quite like it.
It's interesting, and I'm sure it's good for when you've worked up a thirst, but it's not quite my taste.
Really? Well, I, for one, think...
Oh no, right at the end you got cut off.
Aw.
You're okay, we can hear you.
Well, I, for one, think it's rather tasty.
Nice, okay. What if we just did all the other combinations of shit?
Yeah. Why don't you go to serve and see which one we were missing? Because I don't know how many we're actually missing at this point.
3, 10, 11, 12.
Means I can double check them.
Yippee! Does it need 3 ingredients always? Yeah, but you can double up sometimes. So it's
Yeah.
And there's
Usually
only
you don't, but you
there's-
can.
And there's only 12 of them, so it's like you can't just try every combination. It is kind of at some point. I feel like some of them you maybe gotta brute force a little bit, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
like he was
I
like,
did
yeah,
the same
I
and
want
here.
like,
I just literally every time I got a new ingredient, I ran down the list.
yeah, like he was like, yeah, I want sweet and smoky, but also it needs to be thirst quenching, and it's like none of these are thirst quenching, so you just have to happen to find the one ingredient that makes the thirst quenching tea.
Yeah, because some of the teas have like additional like effects that are not listed in their individual ingredients.
It's like here is the quality of a tea as a whole. It doesn't specify to you anywhere that that's what the ingredient does, so you kind of have to figure it out, and it's weird. It's weird. Hit me with the rest of them.
All right, so tea number 3. You're gonna want whatever that first one is.
Mm-hmm.
Oasis. You're gonna want those berries,
Berries?
or the seeds rather.
Seeds.
I thought they were berries.
No, they're seeds.
And you're gonna want that smoke. Throw a seahorse in there.
All right, throw a damn horse in there. Horse and
I
wells.
think literally all the remaining ones probably have smoke in them, knowing our luck.
Sugar smoke.
What an interesting blend of fruitiness and subtle smokiness.
I've heard you can use the tea leaves from this blend to predict your love life.
I'm impressed, Luke. That's the first I've heard on that subject. Have you been studying up on tea?
But of course, Professor. I couldn't rightly call myself your apprentice if I didn't.
I mean, I think you need to apprentice in archaeology. All right, what else?
So I got 11 and 12.
Okay. You might have cut off. The thing might have happened again.
Janae, what are you doing?
All right, we hear you again. What's up?
You're gonna want that dandelion.
Dandelion?
You're gonna want that gross medicine stuff.
Which one? The tonic flower?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna want your tonic. And more fucking seahorse, baby!
Alright, let's get horsey with it.
Cinder flower.
What's this flavor? It's a bit odd.
It certainly has a distinct taste, but you know, Luke, the more I drink of it, the more I like it.
I
If you're that fond of it, you're more than welcome to the cup I've been drinking.
Sorry to hear that cinderflower isn't your cup of tea, Luke.
Before we do more, it's a break time.
Oh shit, is it break already?
Yeah. It's time. I'm feeling good, so I think I want to go for at least another hour or two. I wanna keep playing while we still can.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll
Hell
keep going
yeah.
as long as you want, honey.
Yippee! I wonder if maybe I'll go a little bit later than usual, just because I don't really have. No, I shouldn't, because I want to go to bed at a normal time and fix my sleep schedule. Anyways, I'm getting up. I'm having a stretch, getting more water. Go ahead and do the same for yourself, because I mean, I'm just hitting the ads button for 3 minutes. You're not going to be missing much. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
See y'all soon.
Hello.
Hello.
I've noticed there's been a bunch of audio stuttering this stream through the emulator. And I feel like that's been a thing that's been happening for like most of the streams I've done of this game. And And I wonder if that's an emulator thing, and if there's anything I can really do about it. It's not the connection. It's happening on my end through the emulator. It's not an internet thing. It's something weird about the emulator that I don't know what it is.
I've been assuming this whole time that it was my internet fucking up.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just like some setting or another I can maybe fuck with at some point. I haven't looked too much at like config stuff for Melon DS.
Understandable.
So I should at some point look more into it and see if there's anything I can futz with to make it a little less like that. I wonder if it's also specifically because I'm streaming it through OBS and also through Discord, and that's like, you know, eating at my CPU. That's possible. That's possible.
Could be. Because we were having the same with... Although that was a known issue with Yakuza.
Yeah, the Yakuza thing is another thing that's just like the PC port of Zero is weird. I gotta look up what they said to do for that again, because I've already forgotten. And I know for a fact that streaming it through OBS and also Discord is definitely a little bit more taxing on the CPU, because like that's... They're both using the CPU to render, so...
They sure are.
That's just kind of the nature of the thing, unfortunately.
Anyway, you want those recipes, baby?
Yes, I do.
Give me the goods. We got 2 more for you.
Yep. 10 and 12.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna say 12 for you because that's supposed to be like the big finale one. Which is a very funny thing to say about tea recipes.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're gonna want? You're gonna want some dandelion.
Okay.
You're gonna want some clover.
Okay.
And you're gonna want some spice.
Spice, okay.
Yippee!
Cayenne Twilight.
Ah, just take in that aroma. It's incredibly relaxing.
Kinda makes you forget all your troubles for a minute, eh, Professor?
I must confess, this is rather nice. It's like the tea drove all the weariness from me.
Wow, hold up with just a couple of sips? The good a cup of herb tea can do never fails to amaze me.
Alright, so...
You ready for that big finale, honey?
Oh yeah, hit me with that last one.
Alright, this is the big one.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
Right?
You need some clover.
Okay.
You need some spice.
Okay. No, that's smoky. Spice?
And you know it, you love it, throw a fucking seahorse in there, baby.
Alright, hit him with it. That seafood special. The Layton Elixir.
Final tea. Wow, this tea is out of this world.
I agree, Luke. But I do have to wonder how common ingredients can make something like this.
Beats me, Professor. The world's just full of mysteries like that, I suppose.
Aptly put, my boy. Well, consider me mystified.
Fucking tea qualities. Mysterious. I'm scared.
A single sip will capture your heart. The harmony of unlikely flavors results in a miraculous beverage. But you wanted, what was it you wanted? Clover Quencher.
Hang on, I can find it.
It was Clover Quencher.
Yeah, he wants drank. He's so thirsty.
Smoky, sweet, quench your thirst. Checkmate. Gregorio seems refreshed and ready to make his next move.
Ah, now there's a refreshing cup of tea. Oh, of course! I'll just move my knight over to A5.
See? A little tea can work wonders. You've already found your next move.
As my way of saying thanks, here's a little factoid for you, Sonny. In the Herzen Museum, you can find books with the chess strategies used by aristocrats of the past. The peculiar thing is that no new strategies have been developed in the last 50 years. It's almost like time has stopped.
So they're not using the Bong Cloud opener?
Oh no, Bong Cloud is a modern innovation.
The name's Gregorio, and I love chess like mice love fancy cheese.
Care to comment, honey?
Why would you ask me that?
No reason.
If you
I am,
could,
in fact, eating a little piece of cheese right now.
I was wondering what you were nibbling on.
I got some cheese and some fresh baked bread.
Fuck yeah.
if you can solve this little chess puzzle I've set up, I'll tell you what I know about Fulsons.
That sounds fair. Show me what you've got.
The Bong Cloud opener, if I'm remembering right, is named so glibly because it's kind of like, man, you'd have to be fucking high to make a move like that. It's making a very dumb move, whether on purpose or not, to kind of throw your opponent for a loop and have them go like, what are you fucking doing? Lead the knight on a damn trip again. Damn. Damn. Fuck. It's probably less about filling in one giant block at the start and more about moving in kind of circles, sort of thing. That's just an assumption, though. Which is me assuming. Oh. Fuck!
So close.
What if I don't go perfectly symmetrical? What if that helps me somehow? Damn. Nope. I move here, then I can go there, but then there's no way to ever get to this square. But also, if I had gone to that square, I would have been trapped forever. I'm not terribly good at chess, and I've never really been.
Yeah, I always have trouble like keeping track of all the different movement rules for the different pieces.
I mean, I guess to this thing's credit, it is only fucking with the one piece, but the one piece. Can we get much higher?
So high.
Is this anything? No. No matter where I go, that's the end. It looks a bit like a skull.
That's pretty cool, right?
That is pretty cool. No. Ooh. Multiple solutions, so before you start busting your brain, try moving things around according to your own set of rules. It beats just shuffling the piece around randomly. It sure does. I feel like I was having decent success trying to go for the ring around the rosy technique, as I've dubbed it. Wherein I'm just ringing around the rosy, pockets full of posies. But then when I did that, then it was locked in place, and I couldn't do terribly much. So let's try this specifically, then I get locked in there.
You're very close. You're very close.
I was. Then if I go there, I'm stuck again. I hope you enjoy the sound of the DS pinging at you like this.
I do, actually.
It would be nice if there was an undo in this, yeah. I would very much enjoy that. There is not. There is the Scorched Earth policy. You start that shit over from the top.
You live with your choices. You're gonna carry that weight.
You're gonna carry that weight. And if I go, then there's no way to ever get in the corner there. Damn. Okay, give me another. Start by traveling around the perimeter of the board. Once you feel time is right, head towards the center. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Give me another. Variant on the Knight's Tour is a classic, but the depth and elegance of solution have kept it fresh for generations.
You like trivia?
I do. It's a little funny. Okay. Now we're in the damn middle. But only a little.
I think you might be close.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I always win. It turns out the power of trivia gives you the brain power you need to get through it.
And there we have it.
My wife is so strong and so brave and so smart, and everyone clap for her right now.
Literally, all you get is fucking well done. Okay.
Sharp thinking, sonny boy. Real sharp. Now, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes, the Herzens. Way back when, Herzen Castle used to be quite the hotspot. The rich folks would throw balls there.
Oh, balls like parties. I was like, what do you mean throwing balls? Like sports?
Yeah, that thing rich people do, always throwing balls.
Shot put? Basketball? Croquet? Like, what balls?
All the above?
Now, though, no one will go near the place. The castle supposedly got a vampire living in it. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Key.
Hey, honey, I just had a realization.
Yeah?
So I was thinking about after Rory ran in all screaming about suck and whatnot, I was like,
Right?
I wonder who got. I wonder who's like missing. They don't like say a name or anything. They just say like, oh, he got suck.
Right, he got him.
Hey, remember when we went up north and Parcell was gone?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
That old man grabbed him and sucked him.
Parcell's getting that suck right now.
These streams are intended for mature audiences. Oh, this wretched life of mine. The girl I loved and to whom I was betrothed has abandoned me and fled Folson's. Did all that awful talk of curses scare her off? Or did she truly leave me to be with someone else she loves? Either way, her betrayal cuts me to the core. I trusted her, and now I'm lost. Where do I go from here? What's left for me? How do you pronounce betrothed? Like betrothed.
Like betrothed.
It's not betrothed. I can tell you that much. You got another one? You got another one for us. All right.
The name's Gregorio, and I love chess like babies love smushing food onto their faces. We can converse if
Gregorio.
you want.
Yeah! That's awesome, man.
We can converse if you want, but first you'll have to solve this chess puzzle of mine.
Fair enough. Let's get to it.
All right. The knight is going on a trip again. What if
This
I go
time
for,
with squares.
what if I go for the ring around the rosy tech again? What do you mean this time with squares? It was always with squares.
Yeah, but the board was a rectangle before. Now the board's a square.
Oh, so it is. I swear to God, if I Ultra Instinct this one by accident, it'll be a little funny. Oh! No.
Damn!
Almost.
First try, so close. So close. Let us reassemble once again the ring around the rosy technique. They're calling this one the pocket full of posies opener.
Hot new chess tech just dropped. I think there's something here.
Let's see.
Because all those surrounded spaces have a couple ways to get to them right now.
Yeah.
So close.
The bishop used to be an elephant, or are you thinking of a rook?
I mean, they all used to be elephants when they were made out of ivory. Yuck.
Hey! The ivory trade is horrific.
Sure fucking is! No, so it's not going here, because then I have, like, no moves anywhere. So here. Fuck. No, right, that one gives me nothing again. I think that's just move for move, what I did last time. anything.
So close.
I misjudged how far the knight can jump for a second, and I was like, we can totally do this. We can get here and then jump there. No.
But what if?
There's that one modern chess variant where the pieces are all animals and they push each other around instead of capturing. What's that one called? Oh, it's called opening up all the doors to the petting zoo. But watch out.
Watch out. You can only play it once.
No, at the normal zoo, not the petting zoo. You know what I mean. But watch out!
Watch out.
Damn. Hey, bro.
Have fun!
Just have fun solving your way through this classic.
Shogi, often known as Japanese chess, has a piece similar to the knight in Western chess. However, unlike Western chess knights, Shogi knights can only advance down towards the other end of the board. Perhaps Western knights were more flexible than their Japanese counterparts. I can't believe Professor Layton in the Diabolical box is stoking the stupid fucking fire of
Who's better, a Western medieval knight or a Japanese samurai?
Thanks a lot, Professor Layton in the Diabolical box.
if you're really stuck, take a break by setting a smaller goal. You could try getting stuck in the fewest number of moves possible, or move the knight so that it traces the shape of a letter. Better yet, combine these little games. For example, draw 2 Ys horizontally, then try to get your knight stuck in as few turns as possible. If you get stuck, do something different. Why not play a different game? You like games, don't you?
Aren't you a gamer?
Fuck. You know, I was talking with your pops, that's right. Are you surprised to learn that the Professor Layton hidden system is a good friend of your father's? I was talking with your dad the other day, and we were agreeing, you know, that kid of yours really likes games, don't they? We were thinking, you know, maybe you could have fun playing a different kind of game. It's called fucking up chess. On purpose.
I got really scared. You started that sentence and I was like, how did you get my dad's number?
I love you.
I love you so much.
What do you mean? That's that thing that I'm always doing, is transforming into the embodiment of the Professor Layton hint system, and also hitting up your dad.
So I was talking to your dad.
In the general hypothetical, I'm doing a bit sense. I'm not literally talking to your dad. I don't know your damn dad. Oh. We're missing one, though.
Still. One's the lowest we got it so far.
Fuck. Nope. It looked like a little guy, though.
Yeah, you made a little guy.
I hope you're enjoying the soothing sound of the Nintendo DS beeping at you, Frankie.
I know I am.
I'm finding it a little grating, but...
I would probably find it less soothing if I was doing this puzzle right now.
Probably.
Instead, though, it is simply soothing sound of my girlfriend jumps around a little horse for me.
Good news, honey. I'm jumping around the horse just for you.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Either way, I get stuck here. If we had gotten these two down here, we would have been good.
Damn. Now, I'm assuming you want to keep trying at it for a little while. But if at any point you do stop having fun,
Give it to me.
Have the step by. You want it?
You want it?
It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough
Horsey.
And oh, baby, you have enough horse.
Everyone is always saying this about her. Why?
Who? The
Me.
horse girl reading this.
I'm not a horse girl.
I'm better now.
What?
I'm a reformed horse girl, you know that.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing to like horses, though.
Listen, liking horses is fine. Horse girl is sometimes a different breed.
Well, yeah, because they're horses.
Yeah.
Hi.
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 Where do I move my damn horse?
Go right.
Okay.
Top right. Bottom right. The very bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
The very bottom one again.
Okay.
The very left one.
Mm-hmm.
The top one. Sorry, I'm like having to scroll to get the solution. The very top one.
This is just the ring around the rosy technique again.
Except, now you're gonna reverse very left.
Ah.
And now bottom. And now that bottom left.
I think I did something like this once and then never again did it.
I think you did it a few times.
Maybe.
Yeah, you only got one.
Yep.
And then bottom.
Upright.
And yep, top right. And then the very top one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the very bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna go to the right.
Okay. Down or up?
And now you're gonna go to the bottom.
Okay.
And now you're gonna go to the left.
Which left? Upper or lower left?
Lower.
Okay.
And now you're gonna go to the left. Now you're gonna go up. And now you're gonna go right. You're gonna keep going right. Top right.
Top right?
You only got one.
Mm-hmm.
Go up. Now you're gonna go back to the right.
Okay.
You're gonna go to the leftmost.
Leftmost.
You only got one.
One move.
You're gonna go to the right one.
Right one. One move.
You're gonna go to the right one.
Right one.
You're gonna go to the bottom right corner there.
And then
Then you
up
only
here,
got one.
and then up
Then you
here,
only
and
get
then up
one. Then
here.
you only got one.
I'm free.
Consider this
I got
puzzle
close.
solved.
And that was the last chess puzzle.
I can live with I got close on the last one.
Unsolved.
Yeah.
All you get is a well done!
Nice.
That's all you get.
That's all you get.
That's quite the thinking cap you've got there. I'm so impressed, I'm gonna let you in on a secret no one else in town would spill in 100 years. A few years back, an awful thing happened here in town. People in Folsom's just started dropping left and right, like they were under some terrible spell.
Did anyone discover the source of this strange malady?
I wish I could say yes, but it's still a mystery to us. What I do recall is that many fled the town once word of the illness got around. But that's as much as I care to speak on that topic. You solved all my puzzles and I'm tired.
Well, thanks, man.
No more chess. Get out.
I'm going to bed. Go bug someone else for puzzles.
Museum.
What if they were all robots again? I can tell you with complete confidence, that is not the big twist of this game.
It's going to be at least 4 more games before we have another robot twist.
That's fucking funny.
I think. I don't remember some of the later games very well.
The twists, as far as I know, are not, yeah, here's the twist of the previous game, but all of the twists are really fucking funny.
They have to keep outdoing each other, so it just
so
gets
good.
stranger and funnier.
It's so good. By the way, Grinko is here.
By the way, Grinko is here, and he looks like this.
Welcome, friends. I'm Grinko, and I'm the curator of the Herzen Museum.
The only twist that's consistent is Don Paolo for the first 3 games. Don Paolo does not appear in the prequels, I'm told.
Nope. However.
Ah, Don Paolo equivalent, I see.
We have an extensive collection of artifacts pertaining to the history of this town and the Herzen family. Sammy told me all about you two. I hope you find our resources helpful to your search. Please feel free to peruse the collection to your heart's content.
The professor and Luke decide to explore the museum to their heart's content.
Yippee! Yay! Yippee!
Puzzle? No. Damn.
Fucking museum curator doesn't even got a puzzle locked and loaded? Come on. First thing they teach you, first day.
You are going to be the world's funniest museum curator if that's the career path you choose to take.
Hi, welcome to my museum. Would you like a puzzle and or a puppet show?
Let it never be said that Museum Day Puzz does not provide you with options.
I can also do graphic design, voice acting, or I can almost do a split. I used to be able to, I can't anymore. I'm old.
Graphic design can be applied to the puzzle and voice acting can be applied to the puppets. Where do the splits fit in?
What, you don't want to see a curator do a split when you walk into a museum? Come on now.
Well, no, I'm just curious what it has to do with the dichotomy you presented.
It doesn't.
Oh. It's a trichotomy.
That said, if I saw, I guess it kind of goes into puppeteering, because, like, you gotta get below the set somehow, and if you can do it in a split, then, like, more power to you.
The puzzle is how do you help her up once she's done the splits?
Yeah, I can't get up. Help. Mods, help.
Luke.
Professor, take a look at this case of knickknacks.
These appear to be common household items owned by the Herzen family.
Some of them look positively ancient.
Quite. The Herzen family clearly has a long and rich family history.
Yeah, Rich is right, huh? That's why we're trying to take the treasure.
Hey!
I don't know why I did that fucking voice.
Because it was funny.
I guess.
This is the command for gamers I see every time I wake up.
What?
Study the museum's exhibits.
Awesome.
With Layton and Luke bobbing in the corner.
They're having so much fun reminding you about your homework.
Oh, fuck my homework.
Uh-oh!
It's okay. I got a few days.
Okay.
That's one impressive statue. I guess that must be Duke Herzen, huh?
This entire museum appears to be dedicated to celebrating his achievements. So I'd have to agree.
Wait a second. I thought Mr. Beluga owns this place.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Isn't it funny that he built this whole place to honor his father? Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Well,
Multiple things can be true, Luke.
true.
A photo.
Damn, didn't even ask the curator if photos were okay in here.
They are.
Flash and all.
They are. Why wouldn't they be? Smile. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Here.
Consider
My
this
god,
puzzle
someone stole the
solved.
Declaration of Independence.
Again!
And there we have
It's
it.
not even from this fucking country.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck off.
I see another one, but I don't know where the third one is.
I'm looking. Oh, I see.
Oh, that wasn't the one I
Consider
noticed,
this
so
puzzle
we're
solved.
good.
Well, if I get stuck, at least we have a lifeboat.
And there we have it.
And there we have it.
And there we have it. Number 3. Where could you be? Misery. It's not the lights.
It's the coat. Alright.
This should do the trick. Ha! Wonderful.
Yippee! Now there's a puzzle hidden somewhere.
And probably coins in the other two.
Coin.
One
Puzzle.
puzzle.
What's the puzzle? Box of books.
What if there was a box of books?
The box shown below has a height, width, and depth of 30 inches. Within this box, you'd like to place as many books as possible. Each book is 20 inches wide by 20 inches long by 10 inches thick. How many books can you pack in this box? Books can only be placed in the box in the closed position, but you can position each book however you like inside the box. Each one is 20 by 20 by 10. It's... Okay. So, we could do... Let's say this is 30. Let's say this is 30. We could do... Oh, I hear the train.
The train
The
is
train.
here.
Yippee!
The train to Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Let's say we do like this. No.
I just realized that probably made it look like I was making a train noise with my entire mouth.
It's that famous thing you're always doing.
I'm always doing this.
Let's do... This is looking at it from like the top down kind of thing. So we have the 20 here, and the 10 here. Let me do another one here. Another one here. And another one here. Then we have this, like, 10, 20, 30, which means there's this 10 by 10 cube in the middle. Which doesn't seem ideal. I feel like no matter what, there's probably going to be at least a little bit of a gap, right?
There's no way to fill literally every inch of the box with books.
Yeah. In that case, we could do like... Say it's like this, and then we could do 20, 20, 20. Then one more in here. And these are all like looking from the top down. So that would be going up to a depth of 20. 10, 10, 10, and like 10 like that. And then we could do laying flat on top of this bit here. That would be 5. I don't think we'd be able to do more that way. It'd just be 5? I feel like this is not right, but I'm going to guess it anyways, and then we'll see.
And now to test my theory.
No, I figured. Oh well.
You're very close, though.
Well.
Think in
I
3
suppose you
dimensions
can't
to find the
win all.
solution. That's the problem. I'm bad at that.
It's definitely a very difficult solution if you have trouble thinking of things in 3D space.
Sure is. If all you had to do to solve the puzzle was count how many books you can stack in the box before it fills up, it wouldn't be much fun. Think... What? Place it in the box in the closed position, but you can position each book however you like inside the box. You can put that shit diagonally, can't you?
Yes, but that's not going to help you.
No, it won't, but you can. Bottom of the box is 30 inches by 30, each book is 20 by 20, so you can really only fit in one if you place it flat. But if you do that, you'll be left with 10 extra inches on one side. Isn't that the exact same size as the thickness of one book? Yeah, right, like... See, the problem with the notes here is that I can't draw a 3D object to, like, think about. I need to have this shit in front of me for me to really understand it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta rotate that in your hands.
Mm-hmm. I need to start bringing fucking wooden blocks to stack on top of each other when I play this damn game. I gotta go preschooler mode on it.
It's helpful. It's genuinely helpful.
My hints were just the things I was thinking of anyways. That's good to know. I was on the right
I
track,
can
at
give you a
least.
hint if you want one.
Sure.
Something that might help you figure out how to arrange them is think about putting them standing up, like in like a kitty corner.
I don't know what you mean by that.
In an L shape.
Wrong buttons. L shape? So you mean like one on the bottom and then 2 stacked on top of it kind of thing? That's an L. That's 30.
So then what's the measurement of that rectangle you got there?
This is 30 by 20.
No, like the little rectangle within the larger rectangle you've drawn.
What?
Essentially what you've drawn here is 2 books standing up and then 1 book laying down in between them.
Between them? What? What? I'm drawing 1 book on the bottom and then 2 on top of it.
Okay, so you're visualizing
there's
this
no
different than
between
me.
them.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Hang on, I'm getting out MS Paint. Just give me just 1 second. Shit, hang on. I drew it wrong. I'm drawing this with a mouse, so you're gonna have to be a little patient with me.
I mean, I'm trying to draw this on a fucking flat DS screen, so...
Fair play.
Either way, it's gonna come out kind of scuffed. Like, I can't really draw it like a fucking box and puzzle it out that way. It's just gonna become really hard to parse immediately. Why does Layton not simply get a bigger box? Oh, it's not Layton's box. These are the boxes in the museum. He doesn't work here. What's he gonna do? Break into the fucking exhibit and give them a different box? He'd get arrested. In a bad way. You wouldn't want that.
Professor Layton.
I don't know what you mean by that tip message, but thanks for the tip.
Alright. In like 2 seconds, I'm gonna send you something and I'm gonna hope to God it's helpful.
Okay.
Just for my darling wife, I am attempting to draw in a 3D space with a mouse.
Yippee! That's how you know it's real.
Alright, actually one more second. I'm gonna attempt to color code these books to make it more helpful.
Uh-huh.
I'm literally just scribbling. Alright, there we go. Sending good.
Any second now.
And where's the... Any fucking sense. I accidentally deleted one of the 10s and didn't notice until I pasted it in. Put it there with your mind.
No, that makes sense. Then it's like, hang on, let me see if I can somehow pull up this image on screen so people can see.
Unrelated, very important. A bunch of parrots just flew by.
Yo? This is the image I was provided.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking parrots. Where'd they all come from?
Damn. So it's like, this is image not to scale, of course. Don't worry about the scale of it. Worry about the lines and stuff. So this is like, 20, and then this bit here makes it 30. Okay, I see what you mean now. And so then you could like stack 2 more on here in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And so that would give you a total of 5. Again. And that's still 5, isn't it?
So I drew it a little weird. There's a way of arranging it so you get more than 5. I won't tell you how much.
What?
Unless you want me to.
Okay. Oh, if I add 1 more here, then it's 4. And then it's up to 20 up here, so it goes up to the top of these books. Kind of thing. Okay, I could do that. But then how would I squeeze in more books? Yeah, I'm like genuinely stumped. I'm like, I genuinely need like a thing in front of me for me to put these pieces together myself. Like, I just can't visualize this. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. That makes complete sense. You want the answer?
Fucking hit me with it.
It's 6.
How?
You have to kind of essentially arrange them in like a pinwheel.
How would that work?
If you put in 6, they'll show you a diagram
Will they?
that makes
Okay.
make more sense.
Thank fucking God. So I was like 1 off. Okay.
You were literally 1 off.
I can accept that I was like 1 away from the answer, but also I'm just sitting here like, fucking how? Please show me.
Again,
To
if you
test my
cannot
theory.
picture and measure a 3D object in your mind,
Wonderful.
it's very difficult to do a puzzle like this, and not everyone can do that genuinely.
3D spatial visualization puzzles are hard when your brain doesn't do that, like mine.
But yeah, so you essentially pinwheel it, so you have like 1 block of space missing on the bottom and on the top.
Okay, so it's like two shapes like this that kind of fit together like that? Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I kind of get it, but even then I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, I can't fucking visualize this, even if it's literally right in front of me. I would need fucking blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one was a tough one. I also can't conceptualize 3D space.
I mean, given the fucking puzzles this kid has come up with, I don't think that's true. You could get the volumes of the two things and divide. I guess you could probably do something like that. Damn. Literally a fucking puzzle where I could have done it with math to actually get an answer, and for fucking once in my life I was like, well, usually these don't want you to do the math. I should try and figure this out the way it wants you to.
I also didn't think of that, so that's on me.
Mm-hmm. What else we got in here?
I see you've taken quite an interest in that picture.
That little fucking berries and cream lad.
I can't stand the look of him.
Is this what I think it is?
It's a photograph of the entire Herzen family,
Who were responsible for Folson's legendary wealth.
If you do it with math that way, you aren't sure that you can actually fit that many physically. I mean, you can kind of fudge the numbers a little bit. Like, you can get sort of like an upper bound of like, hey, here's like what it calculates to. You can safely get rid of the decimal point and assume like, okay, at most you can fit like maybe this amount. Let's think about it from there kind of thing. Like, the one fucking puzzle, I don't bother to do that. It's the one that it would have actually helped me with. You realize, of course, this is literally going to get me to get stuck on trying to solve it as a math problem for every other fucking puzzle in the series. You realize what a horrible thing you're doing to me by saying this, right? The distinguished... What fucking voice am I doing for Grinko? I already don't remember.
I also don't remember.
The distinguished older gentleman on the left is Duke Herzen. His younger son, Frederick, is in the middle, and his eldest son, Anton, is on the right.
Frederick Beluga?
Frederick Beluga. Frederick Beluga.
That Frederick. That's Mr. Beluga, the founder and owner of the Momentary Express, is it not?
Oh, you know him? Well, in addition to owning a railway, Frederick is a friend of mine and owner of this museum. It's a sad story, really. He cut all ties to his father and left town 50 or so years ago. When he left, he took a small portion of the Herzen wealth and used it to start his railway. Yes, Frederick is quite a study in contradictions. He disliked his father enough to change his name, but he returned to Folsom's to found this museum.
Did the feud extend to all the members of the family?
No. Frederick and Anton were always quite close. But their relationship with their father was never the same after that fateful day. The incident. All those years ago.
What day was that, sir?
The day Duke Herzen discovered the vein of gold that brought so much wealth back to Folsom's. He was a different man after that. Something changed him.
Greed, perhaps.
Well, yes, that. But there was something more than greed infesting his heart.
What do you think that was?
No, I think it's best if we end this chat here.
No, I shan't say.
Well, I'm not one to speculate, of course, you understand. I'm here to document the facts, not necessarily to, bring you specifically to any conclusions on them. It was the curse. It was the curse. It was the curse that got them. It's not my place to speculate about what goes on in the hearts of other people.
Of course. Tell me this, though, if you can. where is Anton now?
That's a good question. I've heard rumors he might still be living in that old castle. But I can't imagine anyone would live in a place so run down that people call it a vampire den. Gracious, look at how long we've been chatting. I think it's time for me to get back to work.
I mean, this is your work, isn't it?
Please, look around for as long as you'd like.
I guess even rich people have problems, huh?
That's a line that feels a little different given the events of the past couple days.
Current events, huh?
Another photo.
This place sure has a lot of stuff. Do you suppose this is a picture of the late Duke?
I believe so, yes.
The old Duke Harrison died a while back and left behind a massive fortune. If he's gone, who's this vampire the whole town's talking about?
Sammy mentioned that Mr. Beluga had an older brother here. I'd say he's likely the man at the heart of all this talk.
But if he's Mr. Beluga's older brother, he would have to be old and feeble by now. I thought vampires didn't age.
Right, if he's the vampire, then he wouldn't age.
Yeah, come on, Luke, keep up.
You saw him in that fucking photo. He was looking pretty Drac.
That man's giving people some paprika, causing some queer dreams.
That's one way of putting it. What else we got? Certainly walk back that way. Nothing else is click on. We already saw that one. That's him. That's the Duke.
Duke!
Ooh.
Anything else?
Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
Am I correct in believing that you two are searching for a lead on the Elysian box?
Well, we were.
Yes, that's right. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I'm sure you already know that the Elysian box is a Herzen family heirloom. At Mr. Beluga's request, I've been researching the history of Volsons and the Herzen family. In doing so, I uncovered a secret in this town's history that reveals the truth of the Elysian box.
Intriguing. What is this secret you speak of?
It's easy to ask that question when you don't know what you're getting into, Mr. Layton. But if you thirst for the truth and are ready to face it, you'll do well to visit the town mine.
The children yearn for the mines.
So did the archaeologists, evidently.
Many miners used to keep little journals down there to document their time below ground. If you could find one of those, you'll have a fresh first-hand account of what transpired back then.
Thank you for the advice. We'll go have a look for ourselves. Come, Luke, let's head to the mine.
Hey, look, it's another key.
I love keys.
The professor and Luke decide to set out for the mine on the edge of town. Before we do that, it's time for Get Up and Have a Stretch.
Yeah, it's stretch time already.
I think, depending on if I get stuck on a fucking puzzle again, maybe this will be the last hour of stream for tonight.
Sounds good to me, boss.
Alright, you know the drill. I'm getting up, I'm having a stretch, I'm getting more to drink. You probably ought to do the same for yourself, because I'm just going to be running ads for a couple of minutes. You don't want to sit around and watch that, do you? We'll be back real
Don't
soon.
get advertised to.
Just walk out. Come back in a couple minutes. It's that easy.
You can leave.
The
bricks.
You don't have to complain about Twitch's shitty advertising system if you simply aren't there to look at it. To which you might ask, well then why am I running it in the first place? Because if I don't, then you get ads in the middle of the stream that I have no control over. Yippee!
Better to do it in controlled blocks.
Better to do it when I'm going to the fucking toilet anyways. We'll be back real soon.
See you soon.
Ah, shit, I was up stretching. Thank you, Doc, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I fucking forgot. Today was the solstice. Literally my only frame of reference for, like, when cosmological events like this happens is I go and I see Doc doing a stream specifically related to it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's gotta be the fucking solstice, isn't it? So that's fun. Thank you for the raid. I hope it was a good stream. I'm gonna go see if my partner is ready to get back to it. But, hey, once again, welcome to Yonder Stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good time so far. Hope you're having a good evening. Probably not too much longer tonight. And also, this is, again, going to be the last Layton stream for at least a couple weeks while Puzz is off doing, like, an intensive for class. So, try to squeeze in as much as I can, because, maybe you've gotten a hankering or two of this, but I do enjoy this game, so I do like to play it. Doc's been live for 16 hours, must be a cosmological event. Exactly! It's the thing that you do when I look at Twitch in the morning when I wake up and see that you're live, and it's like,
Oh shit. It must be the fucking solstice.
That's how I keep track of it. I'm gonna say hi to my wife now. Hi to my wife now.
Hi to my wife.
Hi.
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 What's this about the intensive I have to survive?
The thing that you're doing that you're gonna be away for 2 weeks for?
Oh, yeah, I also hope I survive that.
Yippee! I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else will be fine?
It'll be fine, honey.
Doing puzzles for about another hour or so.
Oh, I love to do puzzles for approximately 1 hour.
Good news, really wonderful news for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's about how much longer I'm gonna be streaming tonight.
Yay!
Yippee!
Hey, before we go to the mine, let's see if we got more puzzles, though. Spamton's got a puzzle
You've
for
got
us.
puzzles!
Want to try the #1 rated puzzle here in Folson's?
#1 rated puzzle, 1997.
#1 puzzle salesman, 1997.
I'd be delighted to, sir.
He does kind of have eyes like that one character from Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, yeah.
Also kind of the same hair-ish. Oh, it's
Another!
these. Here's some different balls you can play around with.
Don't you love to— No, I can't finish this sentence.
Hi, honey.
Hi, darling, I love you so much.
You having a good stream?
I am.
That's way too far off to the side to do anything with. Okay, so... This is like the Cracker Barrel. It's funny that people keep fucking bringing up Cracker Barrel. This is an alien experience to me. This is not a restaurant that exists where I live, so... I keep just assuming people are talking about, like, puzzles on the back of a brand of cheese. Like when you get, like, a joke in a bubblegum wrapper or whatever. I certainly can't do that. See, I can do this, then I guess what I want to do is maneuver something close enough to here to get it off the board. But how would I get... I don't think that's how you do it. The stream is the first time you thought about Cracker Barrel in maybe a decade. It's the first time I've thought about Cracker Barrel probably ever, quite frankly.
End of sentence.
Is it good? My understanding is... I don't know.
She's never had it.
I've never had it.
I'm not taking my wife to Cracker Barrel.
You're not taking me to fucking Cracker Barrel, honey. Thank you, Gorilla Radio Show, for the raid.
Welcome! We're talking about Cracker Barrel,
I hope
apparently.
you had a wonderful stream. This is the segment of the show where I just talk about fucking white people restaurants from the United States I've never been to because they don't exist here.
I will not take her to Cracker Barrel. I kind of still want to take you to Denny's for the bit.
No, here's the fucked up thing, though, is I don't think it's a bit anymore. I think you've, like, worn me down. I think you've worn me down, and now I do just genuinely want to go to Denny's.
Awesome!
With you. Okay, I can do this. And then this, and then this. There we go. Okay, puzzle's
And then
done.
win in one go.
It's
Easy every time.
literally that easy.
And there we have it.
Once applied to a Cracker Barrel, the consistent thing in your interview was the interviewer was being repeatedly assured that they are in fact an inclusive company and do not exclude hirees from their background. They were doing that to you, a white man?
By the way, just want you to know, just in case anyone asks.
Did the fucking Cracker Barrel interviewer clock you as a gay man? Incorrectly? I don't even know if that's necessarily incorrectly. But just
By the way, I've decided you're gay.
you're an arrow ace man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Knowing what tiny bits I do about Cracker Barrel, I don't think the interviewer knows what that means.
Yeah.
I don't think the interviewer has any conception of that.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. I don't want to see that talent wasted, so listen. I heard talk that the vampires living up in Hearst Castle attacks anyone who gets close. That's the word from a bunch of people who just barely escaped the castle with their lives. Pretty wild stuff, ain't it?
So that's why everyone in town gets so creeped out when we talk about the forest.
Yep. But here's the thing. So everyone's scared pantsless at the mere mention of the place, right? Ah, funny enough. I don't know a single person who hasn't made it back from there in one piece.
Can we get...
Sure, they're all scared and pants free, but they're no worse for the wear.
Wait, they're pants free? Hang on! We were just joking about the suck!
Brother?
My man?
Oh, they're getting good from that vampire, aren't they?
Getting so good they forget their pants when they leave.
You ever get a suck so good you get scared? These streams are intended for mature audiences.
That is odd. So what do you think is going on out there, mister? Remember before you answer, I'm 12.
Your guess is good as mine, kid. Tugging his collar.
Looking at fucking Professor Layton over here like,
You know what I mean, right? Everyone says they escape by the skin of their teeth, but I don't know about all that.
by the way, hamster toy.
Have a light bulb, kid. Start asking me questions.
By the way, toy for your hamster. You got anything new for us, bud? Nah. Alright. Maybe he is a damn vegetarian. Sure. Oh. What voice was I doing for... Right.
Back to see me work my magic on the griddle again?
Yes, just Claire.
I've been cranking them out extra fast!
What?
We can't keep doing this.
Sucked and scared pantsless one frame afterwards immediately into cranking them out extra fast. We need to leave this town.
I was about to say, we gotta at least get Luke to the other side of town. Then
Oh, honey, you cut out again.
come on. Am I back?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we need to at least get Luke to the other side of town from this town. And then remember, the other side of town's fucking Pink Street and the cabaret.
Right, the other town is literally where the sex club is.
Maybe we just leave Luke at the hotel for a little bit.
Maybe we should have left Luke with Flora.
Maybe they should have stayed with the cows both.
Unfortunately, just like before, I can't even get two of them to cook up the same size.
Alright, Tower of Hanoi, let's go.
Tower Hanoi 3!
Alright. I want to get this bit next. No, I don't. That's too small. This one. There we go. Easy.
Easy every time.
Easy.
This should do the trick.
You give me fucking 3D shapes and I'm sitting here like, I've never seen an object in my life. I've never seen a physical object in my life. You give me a fucking math puzzle or a Tower of Hanoi and it's like, alright, we're off to the fucking races. Let's go. I don't think I did 31 moves, but I think I was close.
I think you were close. I also forgot number.
I think I like did 1 or 2 wrong, because I like second guessed myself like, wait, shit, do I do this? 35? Yeah, that's pretty close. Like, I feel good about that.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful! I've never seen someone who could handle pancakes with such a delicate touch. Anyone else who tried to stack them like that, they'd be buried in a mountain of pancakes right now.
Cool, I think. More? Nope. Okay. All the flour smells and tastes of damn garlic. None of that shit.
Great, unless you are making sweet pancake.
Well, I mean, that's most pancakes, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, you got anything new? No? Doggy over here still got nothing for us. It's bad to go to the mines. Anyways, Luke, let's go to the mines. Wait, no, this person's house.
What's in the house?
Oh, you want fucking tea now too, don't you?
Thank God we came back.
Hey, outsiders, I'm curious. What kind of place does Folsom seem like to you?
Well, to me, it's quite the resplendent place.
What? If you mean to say it's fancy, I'd agree with you on that point. But now that the mine's been shut down, we can kiss the town's income source and my job goodbye. This town's dying. We just don't know it yet. This town's finished!
It's so over.
That's a rather bleak thing to say. Honestly, it sounds as if you could use a lift. Say I make you some tea.
My job is gone. This town is dying. My life is over.
My
Sounds like
job's
you should
done,
do
my
some tea.
job's obsolete, I don't have any training to do anything else, no one in this bloody town does. No one comes here anymore.
Well, how about a cup of tea?
Well, I can't say no to an offer like that. But I gotta tell you, I'm picky about what I drink. I like my tea with some kick to it. You got anything spicy?
Alright.
We sure do, bud.
Zing! Fiery hot. Probably this one, right?
That does have 2 whole spice.
Hey, bro. Drink this?
Bro, we got 2 whole spice for you.
Drink this? It's got 2 of spicy? Now that's good tea! A smile spreads across Doggy's face. He seems restored and in high... We straight up hit him with that hang on. We straight up hit him with that...
Good, honey.
Tässä on mullistava tuote, joka auttaa sinunkin päivääsi. Ota sinäkin. Boost Energy Drink. Naamariin ja voit paljon paremmin. Yksi lasillinen riittää. Auttamaan.
Dizzy Miss Lizzie in chat says, Jesus, I'm so drunk right now, you can't do this to me. Just for you. Just for you. Quarter speed.
I'm safe.
Alright, I gotta go to bed eventually.
Yeah, honey, it's already after 11.
Boost.
Ja tunne kolosi.
Cuz help? Both of you think I have any power here. Also, my wife can do whatever she wants always forever.
Virkistyneeksi.
You all clap for my wife and Boost right now.
Viis kautta viis. Energy drink. Good and strong like a morning slap to the face. Tastes just like what we made in the mines.
Stone?
Rock and stone?
To the bone? Listen, if you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. There's a reason why all these punks keep getting fucked up in the mines.
I'm glad to hear the tea meets with your approval.
Much obliged, fellas. But listen, take it from a guy who knows. Closing down a mine like we did's more dangerous for the town than any vampire. With our money coming in from gold, it's just a matter of time before Folsom's turns into a ghost town.
Interesting verbiage, considering this dude keeps talking about how, like, well, not this dude, how everyone keeps talking about this place being cursed and haunted. Like, I think the problem is that it's already a bit of a ghost town.
A little bit.
This room is still
Just
so
me.
fucking weird.
It's literally just a weird hallway with a hat in it.
Why does it play this music?
What if we just made a room really suspicious for no reason?
We had this banger of a track and nowhere else to put it. What if we put it in this room and immediately made it feel fucking whack? What if a single room with one puzzle in it was so fucking weird? Anyways,
You know, for fun.
Anyways, we're probably never going back there. I don't actually remember if we go back there or not.
I honestly don't 100% remember myself.
Alright, you got anything for us, Funky Kong? No, okay. Nothing new from Funky Kong.
Never again!
Not even Funky Kong, Bluster Kong. Keep getting the two mixed up. I have respect for one of them.
Not saying which one.
Don't worry about it. That's for you. That's for you, dear reader, to decide on your own. You don't wanna nothing, alright? I gotta double check to see if any of these fuckers have puzzles for me.
Or
Child,
if they want fucking tea.
or if they want a drink. What a wimp! You... No, you still hate the poor. Okay. Sure.
Fuck the poor.
That's your choice, but also, fuck off. Die.
You got something for us.
Glitz, glamour, games. Those are the 3 G's you need to know here in Folsom's. I've given you a taste of the glitz and glamour, so how's about giving this game a whirl?
Disappearing Act 3. Ah! We keep stumbling into Carol of the Balls.
My ball.
My ball.
Oh damn, Holly, I just checked.
Yeah?
We've only got 1 chapter left after this.
Oh shit!
We're real close.
I'm thinking.
Now, honey, remember you wanted to fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Herein lies the problem, but also I know you're gonna be away for a while, and it turns out I enjoy gaming with my fucking wife, so...
It turns out.
this is nothing. Damn. I felt so slick doing that. Am I planning on playing any more Professor Laytons after this one? Literally, yes. I want to eventually play all of them. I want to finish, at the very least, the original trilogy before maybe taking a break for other stuff, but we'll see.
We'll see how we feel. We'll see if we want to jump right into the fucking prequels. There is someone in the prequels I want very much for you to meet.
No, this is nothing either. Yeah, the third one in the original trilogy is like my favorite of all of them, so I'm very excited for that one.
Same.
It's so fucking good.
Game. So here's the thing about me. every few years for most of my life, I have just gotten there's like I want to replay all the Professor Laytons, and I get through the first one and it's great, and I get through the second one and it's great, and then I get 99% of the way through the third one, and then I get to the end game and I go, I'm not emotionally ready for this. And then I never beat it, so I never move on and do the prequels again.
Oops.
So I haven't replayed the prequels for a while.
Have I not played the prequels? Nope. Never touched them. So it'll be all new to me.
I really lucked out because I got into the Layton games, like, right as they were ramping up to release the first prequel. So, like, I played all the games, like, had a great time, and I was like, oh shit, now I can get all hyped up for a brand new release.
Yippee!
And then fucking played all of them on release as they came out.
Nice.
I really do enjoy the fourth game particularly. I think the fifth one, the actual story, is probably the most, like, fun and compelling, but the fourth one is just, the art is beautiful, the story's a lot of fun, it gets wacky in a fun way. Yeah, I like that one a lot, especially since that was my first, like, that was the one where I had just gotten into series, and that was the first one that, like, released brand new.
Hell yeah. There we go. Hey.
Hey.
Now this is just what we had in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Now what was the solution for the first one?
That is the question,
Do you remember?
I think?
Because I do kind of
No,
want
I
to
don't
expedite
remember.
this a little bit. I mean, you can just look it up in the guide, right? Feel like you see a lot of mixed opinions on the plot for the sixth one. I feel like I see a lot of mixed opinions about the entirety of the series.
The sixth one is particularly divisive, and I think I've only replayed that one. I think I've only played it once, so I don't remember it well enough to give, like, an informed opinion. I remember enjoying it well enough when I played it.
Interesting.
Yeah, but again, that was like, dear God, that was like 10 years ago at this point.
What do y'all think of the movie? I think I watched half of it years and years ago and absorbed none of it, so I have no
The
opinions.
movie I want to get... The movie is, in my humble Layton playthrough opinion.
Honey, before you go off, the puzzle solution.
Oh, well, see, the solution I'm looking at does not do the funny cross, so I don't know.
No, in the solution to the first one.
Let me find the first one.
The one where it already started like this, so I can just redo what I did there. Because there's no undo button in this, and I want to restart the whole damn thing.
Alright, I got you. Alright.
And I'm looking at this sideways, so just tell me what it says in the first.
Yeah,
in
jump
that one.
the middle one up.
Middle one up.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Like up as it currently is, so like...
I said I was turning my head to the side.
Sorry.
Honey. I said just give me what it was as written. You're cutting out again. Damn, and now I don't know how to get back to that position that I had it in.
Stay. Okay. I think it's staying for real.
I appreciate, and I don't mean to make too much light of the shit you gotta deal with your damn microphone being a weirdo. I appreciate that you've kind of got to the point of admonishing it like it's a weird dog.
If it's gonna act like a weird dog, then I'm gonna treat it like a weird dog. Anyway, I was trying to say as my mic decided to go on an adventure, would you like me to give you the full solution from the top since I fucked up?
Hang on, now I got the fucking fire in my belly again, and it was kind of like,
What if I did this puzzle?
Hell yeah.
although, that said, I maybe do want to expedite it a little bit at some point soon, so, you know what, hit me with it, fuck it. We basically got it.
Alright. Bottom row, third from the left.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Actually, one above that.
Down?
Jump it down to get rid of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then...
This to the right?
Same with the... Same row, the second from the right, jump it down the same way.
Okay.
Rightmost ball left. Bottom ball in the third to left column, jump up.
Bottom ball and third to left column? So, 1, 2... What?
Oh, sorry, I skipped a step. Leftmost one, right. Sorry,
this
I
up?
missed one. I scrolled too fast. And then, yeah.
And then this down, or?
Hang on. No, bottom one up. Bottommost one up.
Okay. And we got the smaller little bit.
Yep.
I think there's a fucking skunk outside taking mad shits. Yep. Sorry to interrupt. I just smell that shit.
It happens, it happens. Alright. Second row, top one, down.
Second, so this, like this, okay.
Then...
Oh, you are wicked garbled right now.
Why am I so garbled?
You're fine now.
The same one you just jumped, the one that's in, like, the bottom left right now, jump it right.
Okay. And then... And then what?
Oh, did I not come through?
No.
Alright. The 1, 2, the third row, the second one from the right, the one that's kind of like in the middle of...
What? You're also still cutting out, honey.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, hit me with it.
Third row, second from the right, jump it left.
I confuse rows with columns, I'm sorry. What? Third row? This, second from... left? So this?
No.
Huh?
Below that one. One below that one.
This?
That one. Jump it left.
Isn't this the fourth row? This?
I'm counting rows with balls, and I'm sorry. I should count the overall.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Anyway, that one. Good. Leftmost ball, jump it to the right.
Okay. And then...
Middle column, yeah, that one you're hovering over, jump it down.
And then to the right. And then up.
Yep. And then up, and then left,
there.
and then down. Yeah!
Okay. Alright.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Frankly, with all the microphone shenanigans, you probably could have solved that faster on your own!
Leaves no puzzle
Past a certain
unsolved.
point, I think it might be worth just posting it in the Discord so I can just see it there.
Yeah.
The game is played on 2 different types of boards, English and French? What's the difference?
What the fuck does a French board look like?
They're not gonna show us. Okay. Alright, thanks, bud.
I was thinking you need at least a few more tries to beat me, but I guess you showed me.
Hamster
He's a
toy.
fucking hamster toy. Get lost.
Here's a toy for your damn rat. Get out of here.
Alright. Nothing else. Mention of it, it's like people living in daydreams or whatever.
The train is stopped.
The train is stopped. The train is not working. There is currently no service for the train. You cannot, at present, use the train. The train is not working. Do not look for the train. Okay, nothing from you. Anything from you? No. The forest is scary.
But the mines.
I do yearn for the mines. Nothing new from you. Okay, let's fucking go. Talk to you. Nothing from you. The garlic. We did your puzzle already. In here. Nothing new from you. And you still don't want or care about tea. I don't remember if I gave you one already. One last check in the tower.
You got one chance, Tower Man.
Are you thirsty? Yes.
Oh my god.
What do you fucking want? Okay.
He's so thirsty.
Smoky tea with clover and something sweet. Smoky with clover and something sweet. Smoky was... Is it this? Yeah. Smokiness and the
perfect for
sweetness
quenching thirst.
coexist. Alright. Drink it up, Jeff.
So thirsty, need to find my wife and head for tea.
Now that's good tea. Jeff seems restored and cheerful, and ready to kick some vampire rump. Rump?
Jeff, you should just go for it. Apparently, this vampire's sucking people so hard they come out without pants.
Oh, I bet he wants that rump.
Oh, yes, now that hits the spot. I gotta hand it to you. You really came through for me here. You done a great thing for the folks of this town, who will remain safe thanks to my protection.
Gee, you seem awfully worked up, mister. That can't be good for you.
It's never a good or healthy thing to be so worked up about ass.
Listen to me, boy. You can't underestimate vampires. They're cunning creatures. Just when you think you've spotted one, kazam! He vanishes on you. The bottom line is, don't tempt fate when it comes to vampires. So stay away from Herzen Castle.
What if we go there?
What if we go to there?
And we're going
First
there?
the mine.
Well, the mine is connected to it, isn't it?
It's near it. I don't know if it's connected.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was connected. Who are you?
See these shades? They're my favorite pair. But no matter how I wipe them, everything's still blurry.
From where I stand, the lenses look just fine. Perhaps the root of the glasses isn't your perhaps the root of the problem isn't your glasses at all. Tell me, do your eyes feel strained?
Now that you mention it, I guess they do.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you the fast thinker? If you can learn to relax, your eyes might feel better. How about a cup of nice tea to aid the effort?
Tea, huh? Well, heck, if it's no bother, I'll take you up on that offer.
Something relaxing and, what the heck, a little spicy and earthy would be great.
Relaxing, spicy, and earthy. What the fuck was that? Relaxing... What was relaxing?
I think it was the dandelion. I think, yeah.
Dandelion, spicy, and what?
earthy. There we go. Clover, earthy.
Dandelion, spicy, and clover. Dandelion, spicy, and clover. That's smoky. Dandelion, no, that's not that either. Dandelion, spicy, and clover. There we go. Cayenne, twilight. Perfect for unwinding. Now that's good tea. That's not a smile.
You simply must imagine it in your mind.
One must imagine Ray smiling, happy,
One must.
relaxing.
Ooh, that's one spicy finish.
I like. And you know, I think my eyes do feel better. Thanks for the tea. It really helped me out. Huh.
Not again!
What's the matter now, sir? I can still see that stupid fog. Maybe the air in Folsom's just really polluted.
Huh. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that you're wandering around the woods wearing sunglasses at night.
You two must have nerves of steel to come all the way out here. That doesn't mean I won't test what you're made of. Try this puzzle on for size.
Different suits for different foods. Below are 16 cards. There are 4 cards from each suit. Diamonds, clubs, spades, and hearts. The cards are arranged in a 4x4 grid as shown below. 4 cards have already been put down. Arrange the remaining cards so that each vertical column, horizontal row, and diagonal line of 4 cards contains 1 card from each suit. Tap a space to place a card there or to change a card suit. Okay, so... this has to be hearts. Which means this is that. Which means... this can't be the diamond, so the diamond has to go here. Which means this is... clubs. Okay. So if we have this diagonal here, the clubs can't go here. Means this is our heart. This is the clubs. This one's easy because it's just Picross, but different.
I was gonna say Sudoku.
Which means this is the spade. Yeah, well, I guess it's also that too, huh?
It can be both.
It can be both. It can be both. Means this here is our diamond. Which means this diagonal here. And this can't be the heart. This is the heart. Means this is the spade. Means this here has to be a club. And this here has to be diamond. Big money, no whammies?
This should do the
Big
trick.
money, no whammies.
Thanks, bud.
Huh. Wonderful.
See, these ones I can do because they're easy. I'm simply really good at the easy ones and struggle a little bit with the hard ones.
Now that's what
Damn,
I'm
wonder why
talking
that
about.
is.
You know, I wonder why that might be.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Primo puzzle solving right there. Listen, Herzen Castle's on the other side of this forest. No one will come within a mile of it. But I hear the Duke's fortune's just sitting there in piles. If you're thinking about heading in, keep your guard up against the vampire or whatever's in there.
Thanks, bro. You got anything else? Yes.
Ooh.
Hey, this fork in the road's my turf. What's the big idea? Oh well, since you came all the way here, why not try your hand at this puzzle I got?
What puzzle you got?
Ray's voice is a very good voice. You would listen to him read a book. You, if you're not already, should tune into my Dracula streams.
Oh, dear lord.
Hey, do you want to just give me the solution for this one real quick?
Sure thing, honey.
Actually,
I'm gonna just read it verbatim from the guide.
Okay. I think I've had enough of balls for tonight.
A rare sentence.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Hi.
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 Jump the second to top ball in the third to left column left.
Second to top ball in the
High
third to
exclamation
left
mark,
column.
1 exclamation
left.
mark 1 exclamation mark 1.
Jump the second to bottom ball in the third to left column down.
Second to bottom ball down. Thank you, Captain Andy 5, for the 8-month reset. Much appreciated.
There you go.
Alright, what's next?
Jump the second to bottom ball in the third to right column right.
Right. Oh,
Jump
we're making
the
like a
sec-
fucked up pinwheel, I see. So like this would go up, right?
Jump the second to top ball in the third to right column up.
Yes. Wait, second to top, yeah. Up. Okay. Yeah, it's a fucked up pinwheel.
Jump the top ball in the leftmost column down.
Top ball down.
Jump the leftmost ball right.
Leftmost ball right.
Jump the bottom ball in the third to left column right.
Right.
Jump the bottom ball in the third to right column up.
Bottom ball in the third to right column up. So like this. We're making a damn diamond.
Jump the bottom ball in the rightmost column up.
We're making a damn diamond.
Jump the rightmost ball left.
We're making a damn diamond.
Jump the top ball in the third to right column left.
Sorry, what was that? No, you didn't cut out. I just didn't parse it.
I know. I'm trying to remember which one I did.
Right ball in the third to right column left.
Jump the top ball in the third to right column left.
This fucking voice you're doing is so goddamn funny.
Good. Jump the top ball in the third to left column down.
You sound like canned voice lines in an edutainment game from the 90s.
Good. Jump the leftmost ball right. Jump the middle ball in the third to right column down.
Third to right column down.
Jump the bottom ball in the third to right column left.
Uh-huh.
Jump the bottom ball in the third to left column up. Jump the bottom ball in the third to left column up. Jump the leftmost ball right.
And then do this one down.
Jump the top ball in the third to right column down. Jump the middle ball in the middle column up. Jump the rightmost ball left. Jump the bottom ball up. You have arrived at your destination.
A true gentleman leaves
The
no
train
puzzle
to Mystic
unsolved.
Ruins will be departing soon.
Marry me.
Okay.
I want to spend the rest of my goddamn life with you.
Oh, same here, honey.
One variation of this puzzle challenges the player to complete the puzzle in the fewest number of moves possible. For purposes of this puzzle, multiple jumps in a row using a single ball still only count as one move. If you've got some time on your— I don't. Sorry, not tonight.
Goodbye.
Not tonight.
You tore through that puzzle like it was nothing.
It was like you had a puzzle GPS or something.
It's like you had someone helping you out, like they were trapped in a fucking game from the 90s or something. You good? Should I call someone? There's no reception.
Jump the left ball down.
That's even more like that! Fuck! How are you so good at that? I'm obsessed with you!
I genuinely don't know.
This is awesome! This is like how I fucking felt when I discovered I could do Marge Simpson.
Wild things live in the forest, pal. If you're set on going deeper, you gotta be prepared for danger.
Nothing else, okay.
Why do you think Duke Herzen built his home so far away from town?
Rich people are just like that.
Yeah.
Forget dodging vampires. Back in the day, even going to get supplies must have been treacherous.
Good comment from Dizzy Miss Lizzie in chat.
It's like you had a PuzzleGamingNerd or something.
Where would you even find one of those? This must be the mine we heard about, Professor.
I was trying to think of a clever thing to say in response, and the best I got was
Lesbian store.
That's nothing.
What are you talking about? That's where we shop, honey.
The farmer's market.
A farmer's market is a little like a lesbian store.
I'm trying to think of what other places we went shopping. Like,
was it? No, we didn't go to Daiso. We went to some Asian supermarket.
90 something or other.
99 Ranch. That's where
99
we went.
Ranch.
Nice lesbian, Holly. Where'd you get it? The lesbian store?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yes, and it appears to be sealed off. Just imagine it, Luke. They used to dig for gold here.
From what we've heard about the gold changing the town, there must have been a ton of it down there. But if it did so much for the town's development, why would they seal off the place?
That's a question we might be able to answer if we can find some account of what transpired here. No sense in any more speculation. Let's venture in.
Well, what if we took a picture instead?
Let's take a photo.
Look at a damn photograph. Oh, right, we didn't open the diary. Ever since she left, Father and I have been at each other's throats day and night. The mysterious disease plaguing our town continues to drive people to flee their homes for a safer life elsewhere. If only she had stayed with me, I feel like I could have weathered that storm. I still ask myself why she left town. If she truly loved me, then why did she leave? Oh, right, the photograph.
Look at this photograph.
You literally beat me to it, and I'm so mad.
I love you, honey.
I love you too. Look at this graph! Every time I do a graph, and my eyes get so full up. Oh, what the hell is on Joey's graph? Is it this bit? Hang on. Move. No, it's not that bit. Never mind. But I wouldn't be surprised if the brick patterning was a difference somewhere. Looks like no, actually. Okay. But what else?
Where the fuck else?
Where to fuck? Oh, there's one here. There's a thing in the cart.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Where the fuck's the third one, then?
And there we have
Fuck
it.
the third one.
Where the fuck a damn thing is?
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, I do too.
Counting.
Here goes.
I was like, well, the brick patterns don't seem to be different, so
Maybe
surely
the
it's not
apprentice
there.
strikes again.
Forgetting about the little sticking out log bits. All right. So, coin, puzzle.
Puzzle.
What the fuck is this puzzle? 66, the lockhead box. The box shown below is fitted with a lock consisting of 2 dials. You can't turn the blue dial, but when you turn the red dial, the blue dial moves an equal amount. To see the relationship between the 2 dials, you turn the red one from its original position, as shown below. In order to open the lock, you must turn the blue dial to 3, 6, 4, and finally 1 in that order. Since you can't turn the blue dial directly, what numbers must you turn the red dial to in order to produce the desired numbers on the blue dial? Okay, so... going from 0 to 3 makes you go from 5 to 2. So you need... let's see... so we need to go to 3 to start with, so that would be 2... yeah, because it would go that way. Okay, and then 6 would be to 7. Oh, wrong. 7, 4 would be to 1, 2, 7, 1, and then to 1 here would be 4. So 2, 7, 1, 4? Is that right? Let's see. To 3, so we would go to 2, and then it would move the opposite way. 6. We move this to a 7, then it bumps up to a 6, yeah. To get to a 6, then we need to move this 1, and then it would go there, right? Is that right? Am I thinking about this right? I'm also a little tired.
I think you're thinking about this right.
Okay, and then you go to 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll go to 1, so 2, 7, 1, 4. Let's see.
This should do the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A true gentleman.
I don't understand why someone was trying to be like, well, actually, it's moving in the opposite direction, when it's like, that's literally what I was doing, yeah.
Also, don't fucking backseat, it's in the rules.
Also, yeah, follow the rules, come on now. You know better. Anyways, that's the solution.
That one was no picnic.
That one was easy. That one was easy peasy. Easy breezy.
That one was picnic.
That one was a delicious snack. Let's go in the damn mine.
Let's go in the fucking sealed off mine. What could possibly go wrong?
This, like, fucked up steam valve door here. What the fuck was this pipe carrying? Super Mario, I guess. In we go. It's a puzzle.
This door isn't going to open, Professor.
Yes, it would seem we need to solve this puzzle first.
Go in there. Go in the puzzle door. The gear switch. The button that opens the door in front of you is buried deep within this machine, so you can't push it directly. However, by pulling the knob at the top to the left or right, you can move the various gears and plates in the machine, allowing you to press the button at the bottom. In order to hit the open button, should you pull the knob towards A or B? Okay, so we want it to hit open. We would need it to turn this way. Which means that this would need to move to the right. Now this is turning to the right, and this is turning counterclockwise, right? So this is then moving to the left. If this is moving to the left, that means this is also moving to the left. Means that it's spinning this way, which means this is spinning this way. This is spinning this way, which means it's B, right? Let's hope I thought through this right.
This puzzle solved.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
That's Gears.
I knows Gears. I seen him.
I seen him.
I seen him. Nicely done. Moving the knob towards B will spin the gears in a way that causes the bottom lever to hit the open button. Since there are only 2 possible answers for this puzzle, you could have just guessed, but we're sure you thought the problem out before answering, right?
Definitely.
I was literally thinking of hitting B just on impulse, so...
Excellent. The door is open now. Let's proceed on.
Dangerous idea. Dangerous idea. What if we played more? What if I played more?
Now, honey, while I'm happy to stay on for you as long as you want, you did want to fix your sleep schedule. Are you sure you're okay going longer?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Alright, so I do gotta take a break then. Hey, if you gotta head off for the evening, I understand. No problem. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. If you want to hit up the VOD, go check her out. It'll be there for you. We might finish this tonight unless I get too tired. So
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the next hour goes.
But if you're sticking around, get up, have yourself a stretch, Especially important if you're here for the long haul. Get up and stretch. Maybe get yourself something to drink. We'll be back real soon.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Let's get back to the video game.
Let's get back to the mines.
A lot of people in chat are saying boost. I don't know why that would be. Smile. Smiling innocently with a halo above my head.
I suspect nothing and I trust you implicitly.
Hi.
Hi.
Would you be mad at me if I dropped the Booster Face 22 on the chat?
No, of course not.
Wow.
Hey, honey, if you ever get Nitro again, can you add booster phase to the soundboard?
I would need a fucking sound clip of Booster Face 22, which I would need to record. But also, yes.
Yay!
Look, there's something on the wall here.
They're calling this bricks. That is most certainly a puzzle. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
A maze of doors.
I suppose I'm pretty amazed by doors.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All the doors in the maze below only open in one direction. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Each door can be opened by pushing from the direction shown below, but when approached from the opposite direction, no amount of pulling or pushing will open it. So they're push-only doors, you can't pull them.
Yep.
If you tried to go through the whole maze from the start and pass through every room, you'd never make it to the exit. However, this feat would be possible if one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. Can you find and circle the door? Yeah, it's this one. Then you could just go up and through there. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you have to pass
Every
through every room.
Fuck. I misread that. Okay, so it's not that one. In that case, it would have to be this one, because then you could go, like, up here.
And immediately get
Wait,
stuck.
No, not that one. What one was I thinking of? This one, because then you could go, like, here, up through here, swing around through here, you're good. Go this way, up here. Go here, go down here, go down here. You're good. And you can loop back through that shit as much as you want. It doesn't say you can
they
only...
don't say you have to only pass through each room once. It's just you have to go in every room.
Let's see if this works.
That's
Piece of cake.
Here I was at first just like, right, you just have to go through the exit, right? No, you gotta go through all.
Simply walk out. You can leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
You have to pass through every room on the way to the exit to solve the puzzle. But no one ever said you can't pass through the same room twice. It's fine.
Head tap. I finally solved it. That took me so long. Still, it's odd, Professor. Why would someone go to the trouble of placing a puzzle down here?
Perhaps the miners have made puzzles to pass the time between shifts as they worked in the mine.
Diary key!
By the way, they're also leaving diary keys down here.
Yippee! Let's get that hot gossip from the miners! My father fell ill from that sickness and has passed on. Ooh, jeez.
Hot goss!
I also heard that many of the people who left Folson's have formed a small village a safe distance from town. Now, it couldn't be that town that Floor is still in, could it?
Now, what would make you think that?
Well, it's a small village. That's a safe distance from town. Surely it's just a coincidence, though, right?
Surely it's just a coincidence. When would things in a Professor Layton game be connecting to each other?
Smile. That famous thing these games are known for is dropping completely unrelated bits of information where nothing links up like a puzzle for you to solve. I imagine she lives there now, too. I've decided to send her a letter. As Duke, I can't leave town, but I've entrusted my message with a man who's passing through town. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. A coin. A coin. The pickaxe is dusty. This is back the way we came, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
This is a one-way mine.
Mm-hmm. As all mines are known for. Oops. I hope the lift didn't fucking break. Down we go.
We'll need to get this lift running again if we want to head further into the mine. But how to do that?
Aha! I see some severed wires over here. I bet they're the reason the lift isn't moving.
The boy will simply handle open wires.
Let's see. Yes, go ahead and reconnect them, Luke. That should fix our problem.
Well, 12-year-old, go and handle those live wires.
I was joking, man. Don't make the boy do that. Okay, give me the answer.
Hang on. What number is this, 80?
Nah, I'm not at this hour of the day.
At this time of year, at this time of the night, localized entirely within this mine elevator?
I don't trust like that. Give me the answer.
Move the right purple block up 1 space.
Yeah?
Move the top blue block up and right. Move the bottom blue block right.
I can't move it up and right. I can only move it up. Unless you meant just like a little bit up?
Move the bottom blue block right.
Restart. What did you say is the first step?
Move the right purple block up 1 space.
Oh, up 1 space. I thought you meant up all the way.
Move the right purple block up 1 space.
I did.
Move the top blue block up and right.
Okay, there we go. And then bottom
Move
blue
the
right.
bottom blue block right. Move the bottom green block right and up.
Okay.
Move the bottom blue block left.
Out of here.
Move the bottom green block down and right.
Mm-hmm.
Move the bottom blue block right.
Okay.
Move the left purple block down 1 space. Move the top green block right, down, and left. Move the blue ball up and left. Move the red ball down. Move the blue ball right and up.
Get the
You
fuck
have
out of
arrived
here.
at your destination.
No more of this slide and block shit. I retire of it. So how many moves did it take you to complete the task? I wasn't counting.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, listen. Do you hear that? Sounds like the elevator's up and running again.
Good job, 12-year-old. The lift is making some noise. I think it's fixed.
Excellent. I suppose our next move should be to head down then.
Is it really a Layton game if there's no sliding block puzzle?
Maybe it should be.
Some traditions were meant to die.
Alright, down we go. How many puzzles have we done? 107. Damn, we're close. The floor is moldy!
What do you think, Luke? Could the safe hold some of the journals that Gringo mentioned?
Well, we won't know until we open it. But how do we open it?
By Jove, I hope it's not another sliding block puzzle. The lock is rather complicated. Let me see if I can decipher the code.
What's this circus-sounding OST? It's the OST for this video game? I don't know how else to answer that.
Are you new here?
These games have been doing this.
They love them some fucking accordion.
Find the 4-number code that opens the safe. You can use the numbers 0 through 5 in your answer, but each number can only be used once. The small lights next to each row of numbers are the key to finding the code. They tell you how much in common the row has with the final code. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code but is in a different place within the sequence. Orange light indicates a number that is in the code and is in its correct spot. Tap the numbers at the bottom to enter the code. Okay, so... this mastermind-ass puzzle. We have 2 orange lights here, which means 2 of these are right and the other 2 are wrong completely. This has 2 orange, this has 2 orange, this has 1 orange. So, 4, 1, 5, and 0 are the numbers that we need. Because there's 4 dots here, which means that all these numbers are right. Correct?
Right.
Okay, just making sure I'm working under the right assumption here. So, which 2 numbers are here?
Well, any of the ones with a 3, then we can rule out.
Right. So it's not the 3. But if there's 2 here in the right position...
Oh, wait, yeah, because if it's 4150, then it can't be a 2 either.
Hang on, then. White indicates a number that matches 1 in the code but is in a different place within the sequence. Orange indicates a number in the code in its correct spot. So what? Then... Then what 2 numbers are... Huh?
What do you mean?
Because, like... There's no 2 numbers that are in the same position here and here. Although, that doesn't matter. Never mind, I'm working under a weird assumption. So it can't be a 3. And there's no 2 here either. Which means we can assume that 0 and 1 are in the right spots.
Mm-hmm. That's the logic of the puzzle, baby.
Okay, so 0 and 1 are fine. Which means that the 1 here is this orange dot here. That's fine. This 4 can't be here. This 0 can't be here. The 5 can be there. So it's 0, 1, 5, 4. Let's see if I got that right. If not, I can think about it some more.
Test my theory.
No, that's right. Okay.
150 or 40 to be a Pokemon Master is my destiny.
I don't know why I keep second-guessing myself on the ones that feel, like, immediately intuitive to me, like, I don't know, is that right? Could that be right? I'm kind of jumping the gun here. And then it's like, no, I was right. I'm a genius, actually.
Yeah, correct. Clap for my fucking wife right now.
The code is 0154. Some people solve this by entering numbers haphazardly until they stumble upon the solution, but it's much more fun to think your way to the answer. It's much more fun to engage with the puzzle as a puzzle instead of brute forcing it, it turns out. Well, unless it's a shitty puzzle.
In that case, brute force away.
Or just look up the answer. I ain't about that life of wasting my own time.
That did the trick.
Have a look at this, Professor.
Ah, this looks like a worker's journal. This is just the thing we've been looking for, Luke. Perhaps it can shed some light on what transpired here. Let's see what it says.
We dug up some funny mineral that I've never seen before here in the Duke's gold deposit. He's sure the ore can be refined into some other kind of precious metal. They did mention that in the diary. Don't think it was intentional, but that's just the immersive sim key code backwards. I also don't think it was intentional, but it's cute how that worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I feel like there's something sinister about the stuff. Not that the Duke cares one bit. No, he'll have his way, and we'll keep digging. I bet my life on that.
Some other kind of precious metal? But I thought this was a gold mine.
Ever since we unearthed that awful ore, folks have been dropping like flies from some unknown illness. I wonder if there's a correlation there.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm sure it's just a curse. So many people in town are sick that half our workforce here stopped coming in. What in the world is going on here? Do they all have radiation poisoning? Now I'll say this. From what I remember, I don't think it's radiation poisoning. I
don't think it's radiation.
I think the answer is literally funnier than that. Please stay tuned. We'll see if I'm remembering right. This is the game I don't remember much about.
And we'll see if we get to it tonight.
Gosh, that's just terrible. So many people must have been sick.
Folsence's run as a gleaming beacon of prosperity is at an end. This town is cursed and ruined. I suspect we're just days away from shutting down this awful mine for good. I leave this diary behind so that anyone who tries to reopen the mine thinks twice.
This is not a place of honor, ass notebook.
How odd. The date on this last entry is from just about 50 years ago.
What's funnier than radiation? Clowns.
Please stay tuned.
Little dogs with hats on them. Cats get their head stuck in an object, but like in a non-life-threatening way. Orangutans. My wife.
Hi.
Eating a really good meal and immediately farting.
That one TikTok voice that talks about what boiling the husband in oil.
Boiling your husband alive in oil. Quite a lot of stuff is funnier than radiation poisoning.
Many, many things are funnier than radiation poisoning.
If you really stop and think about it.
But that can't be right. The mine was up and running until recently.
Yes, or so we've been told. But this has me thinking. Both this diary and Grinko suggest a connection between the Elysian box and the events in the mine. From what I can tell, all of this traces back to a single man, the Duke himself. Even if he himself is long gone, his castle may yet contain the answers to all of our questions.
So, does that mean we have to go visit that spooky castle for ourselves?
Do you mean to tell me you're scared of the place?
Professor, I'm 12. Of course not! A million vampires wouldn't scare me.
What about 2 million vampires?
Ah!
If there truly is a vampire living in that castle, I'd very much like to make his acquaintance.
Don't say things like that, Professor. If we met one, I'm sure he'd eat us on the spot.
No, I'm quite charming. He'd fall in love with me immediately.
The professor and Luke decide to venture out to Herzen Castle.
I mean, given the amount of people who just go all in flirting with Layton fucking on site, the odds are actually in his favor there.
Yeah, for sure.
I believe we've retrieved the records we came for. Let's take our leave for now.
Luke, I'm gonna get you a new father? Layton isn't even Luke's dad. Luke has a dad.
This is just like a friend of his dad that he hangs out with sometimes because he thinks he's cool and wants to do what he does as a job.
He's just fucking hanging out with his dad's friend.
Uh-huh. It's like, yeah, I'll watch your kid for a while. He seems to look up to me. He seems nice. He likes what I do.
Well, he does seem very polite.
Well, he is a rather polite boy. Well, no pets allowed, but I'll allow him.
And the hamster he took from the train.
Hamster.
Hamper.
But what's this?
But what's this? The lift is out of service again.
Fuck! Oh, but look here. There's a set of buttons built into the wall. Surely one of these buttons will send the lift back up, but they're disconnected.
Don't you fucking dare give me another sliding block puzzle. Okay. That's not as bad.
Just a maze.
The wires...
It only a maze.
It just maze. It only idea. The wires connecting the elevator to the button controlling it have somehow been severed. However, if you can connect the negative and positive wires on the top to the wires carrying the same charge below, you can fix the elevator. To do this, you need to draw lines between sets of X-shaped terminals. Draw 2 lines to connect each positive and negative terminal to its counterpart and get the elevator running again. So, like... this would go... Wait, I lost track of which one this was. Negative... So this is negative here. Positive... Positive. This one goes off screen. This one goes off screen. Okay, so negative. Swirl around. Negative. Positive. Up here. Positive. So just connect negative to negative and positive to positive, right? Is that what it said?
I need to check something because wouldn't you normally connect Okay, yeah, I checked the answer. It is negative to negative, positive to positive.
Okay, right. That's what I thought it said, but
that's what it said, but I was thinking about real life electricity and how you usually do the opposite.
Oh, honey, this ain't real life. Professor Layton and the Curious and the Diabolical Box. We clowning this bitch. You take your sensitive ass back to electro-engineering. you take your ass back to electrician trade school.
And there we
I
have
wish
it.
I'd done electrician training.
Honestly, sometimes I wish I picked up a trade too. We're back in business. The elevator's working again. Like,
I do know how to do wiring for like on a very small scale level. Like I wouldn't trust myself doing wiring in like my house or something, but I can like wire up a sound button or like some like lighting for a dollhouse or something like that.
yeah. I mean that less in the sense of like I'm unsatisfied with my current career because I'm quite happy with where I've ended up, but I mean that more in the
same.
sense of like, man, instead of going to like college for all the things I went to college for, I could have just learned how to do welding.
I just want to be able to do welding on top of going to school for all the things I went to school for.
Oh, me too, honey. We should take a welding course at some point.
We should!
The buttons appear to be working. We should be able to leave the mine now.
Alright, we've completed the puzzle gauntlet. Let's fucking leave. It's really death clues.
It's really death clues.
We gotta go.
Hey, bro!
Fucking hello?
What are you doing
Why
here?
are you here? I forgot what voice either of us were doing for this man.
You were doing Pavel, weren't you?
I think so, and I don't remember what voice I gave him.
Hit me with it, honey. Give him a new one.
Hola, friendson.
Yeah, that's the voice. I
That's
remember.
literally the voice, yeah.
Am I glad to see you? I was sure I'd never see another soul ever again. Hey, I know you! I was traveling El Mundo, and last thing I remember I was in Transistor to Egypt. Tell me, Bidet, how long ago were these fine pyramids built?
Sorry, sir, you're not in Egypt. Do you remember how you got here?
I haven't the foggiest, senor. Un minuto, I'm heading for Africa. The next minuto, I'm down here. With no one around, I started poking at this thing to pass the time, and I think I broke it. Help me fix it, s'il vous plaît?
This dude always gets lost underground specifically. It's because you be...
It's because you be on those damn mines.
It's because you be in this damn tunnel. Small ornaments dangle from a metal bar, and they've thrown the bar off balance. The 5 ornament strings are spaced equally apart, and each of the 3 types of ornaments weighs a different amount. The heaviest ornament weighs the same as 3 of the lightest ones, while a medium ornament weighs the same as 2 of the lightest ornaments. Place one of the 3 ornaments in the rectangle in the space marked with a question mark to restore the bar's balance. Okay, so... ignore the middle bit. Is the assumption that, like, leftmost is the same weight as rightmost kind of thing? Because that's how you would balance it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to place something to make it perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Right. Okay, so that means that star is equal to moon and ball. Star is equal to moon and ball, which means we would just put a ball here.
Ball.
Ball. Wait, no. Star is equal to moon and ball. We have moon and ball here. So we put a moon there. I almost got that wrong. Let's see if that's right.
This should do the trick.
Let's go.
And there we have it.
Quite an easy one if you understand it. Quite easy if you think it's easy. Good job. The crescent moon ornament is just heavy enough to balance things out. A single star weighs the same as one sun and... it's a sun, okay, it's not a ball. As one sun and one moon together. The strand of ornaments that is supposed to counterbalance the one with a question mark doesn't have any star ornaments. But if you compare the ornaments as shown above, you can figure out what should go in the question mark space regardless. You take the moon, and 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 you take the moon.
Oh, wunderbar. A million arigatos, Menamis. Now I can finally leave this musty tomb.
Hey, another damn key!
Have this damn key. Ah, yeah. How did I get here? I'm supposed to be on a train to Egypt.
It would be really funny if he was on our train that whole time.
We just never. He was in the first class car.
Fuck. He didn't even pay for a ticket for that one. He just stumbled there.
He just kind of ended up there.
I don't know how many days have passed with me waiting to hear back from her. It's been so long, in fact, that even trying to figure out when I sent that letter's become difficult. Maybe she really doesn't love me. Maybe she's living in some other town, happily married to another man. Damn. Sucks for you, vampire, but, sucks because vampire.
You get it? Do you get it?
Oh, Mr. Layton.
Hello, mister.
What brings you to these parts?
Well, to be blunt, sir, I've been doing a bit of, spying on you for some time now. You've led quite the investigation, and it won't be long before it all snaps into focus for you. It is for that reason I feel that I can no longer hide the truth of this place from you.
What are you getting at, sir?
You've seen my studio. All those pictures of the town there, those are pictures I took. The ones in the station are my work as well.
Those photographs have held my interest for some time now.
As they should. Mr. Layton, do you remember our last meeting in my shop? You pointed out a certain strange phenomenon occurring in photos taken within Folson's.
Yes, just one curiosity among the many we've seen in this town. It feels as though the whole of Folson's conspires to keep a secret hidden from us.
Your feeling is right, sir. You see, Folson's is a cursed town.
Cursed?
To call it such may seem base, but I assure you the town's past is the very definition of the word. Perhaps the curse is a punishment we are meant to endure for the great mistakes of our past. But all nightmares eventually end, and I feel it won't be long now before we awaken.
Huh?
I encourage you to head to that castle in the distance and to meet with Duke Anton.
Is this Anton the eldest son of the previous Duke?
He is. Duke Anton has presided over Herzen Castle since his father's passing some time ago. I served the Herzen family until that day 50 years ago, the incident, when I left it all behind and fled. I don't think Anton will ever forgive me. You see, he's a man who abhors betrayal above all else.
What transpired 50 years ago?
Well, the mine, for one thing.
The mine, in fact.
The answers to all your questions can be found at the castle. I urge you to head there. Perhaps a voice of reason like yours might persuade Duke Anton to listen.
If you believe it will settle the matter, we'll visit the castle.
Yes. See with your own eyes what's become of this town. Perhaps then we'll finally reach the end of this dark tunnel we've been traveling through.
I believe our destination has chosen us this time. You know where to go. Well, you know where we must go next, don't you?
The people we talked to are scared to death of the vampire they say is living up in that castle. And that chat with the photographer only raises more questions. What happened 50 years ago?
The incident.
The incident? And what the heck is going on in that castle?
A separate, smaller incident. Almost overnight, the Herzen family became incredibly wealthy when they discovered that gold claim. If we can understand the story behind that, our questions about the Elysian box will be answered.
But how are we going to get into the castle, Professor? I don't think it's the kind of place we can just waltz into.
I thought by now you'd know exactly how to get in, Luke.
What do you mean?
The carriage tracks we saw on the road to the castle were still very fresh. It would seem the carriage is bringing someone to the castle every day.
We need only follow the carriage to find our way to the castle.
Oh, of course. That carriage is our ticket in.
Now you've got the picture.
I'm ready to go whenever you are, Professor. Just lead the way.
Goat emblem.
Go.
The symbol is actually a crest belonging to the family who once ruled Volsons, the Herzens. I
don't know why this is being solved now.
Like, they don't directly mention it, and also, like, we've known this, basically. Like, it's a very...
Yeah, why didn't this get solved, like, back at the museum?
Well, it's clear that the Herzen family and the Elysian box are deeply connected to each other. They sure are. Nothing new from you, bud?
Hey, Ray.
See you later, Ray.
Okay, just still shut tight.
In order to get in, we'll simply have to wait for the carriage to arrive.
So, there's the carriage now! What
Well, that was
timing.
convenient!
Quick, hide! Breaking and entering! I'm learning so much with you.
Yes, 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 yes. We're doing the most petulant crime of all. Trespassing
The gate's
upon the
open
rich.
now!
And we've escaped their detection. If we're going to enter, now's our only chance. Move quickly. In!
In.
You're sure that this forest is the only way to the castle, right? I'm not going to lie, this place is beyond spooky. Hey!
Luke, what's the matter?
It goes! It just appeared a second ago over there!
Oh, Luke, you know that there are no such things as ghosts. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you.
But I'm positive I saw it, Professor!
Deep breaths, Luke. When on edge, even something as harmless as a gnarled tree can look like a ghost. Remember what that one child said, simply don't be scared.
I suppose so.
Feeling better? Good. Come along. We mustn't let the carriage get too far ahead.
What the?
What the?
The line? Hello?
It's pitch black out here, Professor.
Yes, without some sort of light, I don't believe we'll be able to advance. But what do we have here? We're in luck, my boy. I think someone left a lantern here.
Solve my lantern puzzle, jackass!
Hey, Holly, remember the fucking flower puzzle?
No?
The one where we had to place the roses around the room to make it stink good?
Yes.
What if we did that with light?
Use lamps to light up the dark forest paths. For each lamp, assume its light reaches to the end of any straight road. Use the fewest lamps possible to light all the paths. Okay. So we definitely want to hit up, like, the diagonals.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it would more...
Yeah, I remember being annoyed by this. Like, I had to place it down and then immediately go in the memo to, like, trace the paths.
Yeah, like... It sucks a little. And then, like... This here... So fucking with the diagonals is the key. Then if we do that, then there's this overlap here, so it can't be that. Let's try this here. There's this, Then we could certainly do this one here. This, and this. And then this here, which is down here, over here, down here. Then we would just need one here. Right? And that's all the paths? There you go.
There we go.
4.
And now to test my theory.
Just use the hamster light bulb? Right, yeah, it's that easy. Just have the
Leave
hamster
no
do it.
puzzle unsolved.
Make him pull his fucking weight around here.
Well, he doesn't have much weight no more after what we did to him.
It's true. We in fact kind of removed the weight he can pull.
Good job. The paths were pretty creepy, but that was just because it was dark.
Right?
Are they creepy or wet?
Well, they're certainly not wet.
Aha! Now we've got a light. Curious, though, isn't it? Who would leave a perfectly good lantern out here?
I can't imagine someone simply forgot it here. It's almost like someone is leaving a trail for us.
Weird. Creepy statue, though.
Look at this painting of the forest up top. I really like it.
It's very pretty, yeah. Something weird about this place. We take a photo. Dark Forest 2. Mushroom.
Let's see if this works.
Mushroom.
Munchroom.
Mushroom.
Piece of cake.
Munchroom.
Mushroom.
Munchroom.
Mushroom.
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 Stump.
Tump.
Stump.
Here goes. Piece of cake.
We're rich.
Now, where's the damn third one?
Oh, I see it.
I don't yet. Where? This tree. Oh, yeah, right here.
Consider
There you
this
go.
puzzle solved.
Got him!
And there
Got
we
him.
have it.
And there you have it. Now there's a
And there
puzzle
you
hidden
have it.
somewhere. It's in the damn leaves.
Oh, look, I found a hidden puzzle.
Who keeps hiding these damn puzzles in the woods?
Who's hiding these damn puzzles in the woods?
A starry sky.
It's said that ancient peoples came up with constellations by staring up at the stars in the night sky. Here's a star-laden puzzle to celebrate their achievements. A 6x6 grid of sky and stars arranged into 9 larger blocks. Move these larger blocks so that each row and column contains 3 stars. Blocks with no surrounded outlines can't be moved.
You want to play Picross some more?
I guess I do. Okay, so... each row and column contains 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
So... it's either this one or this one up top. No, it has to be this one, because that way this row also has 3. Okay.
That tracks.
Which means we need one with 2 over on this left bit here. No, we need the fucking 4 one over here on the left to do that. Which means... so now we have these 2 confirmed for sure. We need one with a 1 over here, so that we have 3 going down. Well, not necessarily. Well, yes, because... well, no, it can also be like that. This is not it. This is a 4. There's none with 0 in it, so I can't do that in the middle. Could do this, though. That works out, right? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Alright,
This should do the trick.
let's go.
That's Picross, baby.
And there we have it.
It's
And there we have it.
it's a little bit gratifying to me, having struggled so much on like the, hey, here's a 3D object, rotate it in your mind, when I can't really do that. And then seeing other people be like, hey, this one was tough, I had a really hard time with it, just looking at it and being like,
Oh, it's easy.
Different strokes for different folks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The constellation is a bit abstract, but oh well. They're shit-talking the constellations. Mushroom.
Look at this strange mushroom, Professor.
Curious. I've never seen this type before. Let me study it just a moment before we move on. Weird mushroom up here, Luke. What if we take a look at it?
Beware the forest's mushrooms. Funny to see when Mario RPG remake announced.
Happy Mario RPG?
Collect all the mushrooms in the forest as you pass through. Each circular clearing on the map contains mushrooms. You don't want to spend too long in this creepy forest, though, so find the quickest route through that visits each clearing only once.
Stay on the roadways.
Already a no. Already a no. It really is
Remember,
the
for
only
this
one
one,
just...
you don't have to restart from the start if you want. You can just disconnect and reconnect the nodes.
I know, but also I'm trying to read a message in chat.
Sorry.
It really is the only one just for me. Right, yeah. You know how it is. When you play it, you get lost in a phase. Then you find out you're stuck in Gino's maze.
It's like a damn maze in here.
It's like a damn Gino's maze in here. So... let's say I go this way. There's no way for me to wrap around here and then keep going. Let's say I go this way. There's also no way for me to wrap around here and keep going, so this has to be move 1.
Which means there's also only one move 2.
Right. So we know this for sure. For sure, for sure. There. There's a lot of ways we could go. This way. Because if we do that, then there's no way to really get out of this bit here. We have to go up here, I think. And so then we can go... No, because then if we... It's this middle bit here that's fucking with me. It's like, if we do that, then there's... we're retracing our steps. No, and it can't be this neither. If I went this way. No, because then we're blocked off at the pass here again. Ugh, undoing them all individually is kind of annoying.
I think I can give you a small hint if you want to help, but only if you want.
Not yet. Go do something like this. So there's this bit here. means there's this bit here. Can't be that. This one needs to be solved probably right near the end of it. I would assume. Because, like, it's either branching off from, like... This is the only way these can be connected. So, like, that has to be that. In the same way that, like, this has to be here, because there's only one way that could go. This would have to be here. So that's something.
Yeah.
Which means these would have to be connected then, right? And this would have to be the ending.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means we now have 2 options for the start then, instead of like 3 to pick from. At some point, we need to leave this clusterfuck in the middle and attach to this bit here. And that's how we swoop on over the end. And that could
you're
be
getting it.
any number of chains. Doesn't go up there though, damn.
Almost.
It's this damn bit here right at the end that's like throwing me for a loop.
Almost.
Like this? There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of these mushrooms.
Leave it to me.
We're getting all those damn mushrooms.
That was almost too easy.
Mushtastic. I guess you realize you don't need to use every single... Well, yeah, why would you need to use every single path?
Why would you assume that?
That's... Who's out here assuming that?
That is not the issue you run into here.
That's...
Now that your curiosity is satisfied, can we please move on, Professor?
No.
No. Oh.
Lamb.
Professor, I hate to say it again, but I think we need a little more light out here.
All right. Let's see if we can't use this lantern to get back on our feet.
Light the Forest 3. Another one. Another one. Let's work on the assumption that you have to fuck with diagonals. Wait. It's making it go down this way as well, through this crack in the trees. What the fuck?
That's weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Although I guess it is a very deliberate crack in the trees, so I guess it counts.
Right. The trick of this puzzle. Presumably. Okay. Now... it can't be here. Let's put it here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, alright. This does immediately cause problems for... like, these two diagonals here. Because there would be overlap. Let's assume it's not that. Let's do this. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. That is all we've got. Okay. Now from there, one can assume this. This would go down like this would go over here, and this diagonal would be good. Okay. Then we could put one here. All the long way over here. This would go here, this would go here.
Honey, not to fluff you up too much, you're doing a really great job with these.
Oh, these come to be easy. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that goes down like that. This would go here. This would go here. I find these easier than, like, the flower ones. Okay.
I guess because the flower ones are, like, it's a limited number of spaces. It's, like, 3 spaces in each direction. This is just get to the edge of each road.
Yeah. It's just, here's a straight line literally all the way through. No diffusion or nothing. And then this one goes here. And that seems to be all of it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's our lights, baby!
Let's see if this works.
Yippee!
That was almost too easy.
It's so damn bright in these woods now. The paths were pretty creepy, etc., etc.
Yay, I can see again! Oh, that's much better.
Nice. Off we go. It's wet. It's wet.
When did it get so chilly?
Indeed. It's so cold out here, the lake is frozen over. Oh, I have an idea for a shortcut.
Hey, honey, remember I was saying please stay tuned for more Layton during Super Lesbian Animal RPG?
Oh, I see now. I understand now.
You see my vision.
Right. The lake in front of the professor is frozen solid. The ice is thick enough to stand on, but so slippery that any movement in any direction causes him to slide uncontrollably in that direction till he hits a wall. When stationary, you can change the professor's direction by tapping the arrows around him. Okay, so, right from the get-go. Something like this. How would we accomplish... No, so, this... then one of these walls. Somehow. Which would either be here or here. And we could slides our way in. That's the play we have to make. Which would be... oh, I have this figured out.
Yeah, I think I see it. Now these are the kind of slide puzzles we'll take.
I mean, I'll take any slide puzzle. I like them. I like doing them. Oh, wait, no. You mean like in reference to sliding block puzzles.
Yes.
I love sliding ice puzzles.
Look how cute. They're just slipping across. He's got a little briefcase.
I regret skipping over that so quick. I was like, oh, there's not much text to read here, but the art was very cute.
Honey, I have great news.
What, there's more?
Smile.
Our crossing went as well as it could be hoped for, but we can't stop here. Off we go!
Ha! I see.
The iceberg! Oh! Watch your step here, Professor! It's nothing but ice!
There's no snow for us to walk on here, so we'll need to tread carefully. Here goes!
What if there was another?
2!
What if there was another? So once again, we need to... What? Come to a stop. Well, it could also be here.
Yeah, it looks like we got 2 options there.
But how would we get to this bit specifically? We could also get here, but how would we hit this lip?
Yeah, we could either come to that one from the right or that bottom one from the left.
From the right? Oh, like from there. Okay. Or like from there. Okay.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
But like,
you got it.
How would we like hit? We can't stop here, and we can't stop here. So like, it would have to be from here, which we could get to like from here or from here. And how would we stop specifically at this wall? By going back that way. It can't be that. So it would have to be from here somewhere. And this would go, could be from here. I do have to take a break. Shit.
Oh my god.
Damn, time flies when you're doing sliding puzzles, huh?
Are you good to keep going, honey?
Yes.
Okay, just checking, just checking. I know it's late for you, but also I know it's at an exciting point in the game.
I get up, I do my stretch, do the same for yourself if you're in this for the long haul like I am. We'll be back real soon.
See you shortly.
it's time for more puzzles. It's puzzle time, yeah!
Oh, baby, it's puzzles!
Alright, so, previously, sliding.
Now, sliding.
Now, more sliding.
I decided to immerse myself in the cold puzzles by getting a bowl of iced cream.
Hell yeah.
That's
Oh,
a 10.
I see what to do. You go here, 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 here.
Ah! You're so smart!
Wait, no, I would have to go up one first. I can't go to the right away.
Ah.
But... Damn, never mind. Fuck. Well, I do have to hit this bit here eventually, which I could get from going across here, going across here. How would I get there, though? I can only move up here, so... Let's see. Move right here.
Oh, I see. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Let's see. Like, if I move right here, it just gets us stuck in this bit here, and that does nothing for us, so I have to go left. And if I go down here, and then right here, it just puts us back in this spot again. Like... Uh-huh. Up. Left. Down. There. We're going home.
Well, we're kind of doing the
Let's see
opposite
if
of that.
this works.
We're going to someone else's home.
That was almost too easy.
We're breaking into someone's house.
Look at how cute this is.
It is really cute. the little wiggling, the like cool fog over the lake, the weird like Dracula-esque castle. The weird
Layton carrying his
JRPG
little
Dracula-esque
briefcase.
castle. Sorry, what was that?
Layton carrying his little briefcase.
Yeah.
Keeping his hat on.
Feel like you're getting the hang of these puzzles? Well, just the same, if you ever come across a frozen lake in real life, be sure to keep off it. Those things are dangerous. If you see a lake in real life that's like this, don't do a puzzle on it.
Well done. It's a miracle we both made it across without taking a tumble. I sense we're getting close, Luke. Let's keep moving.
Here, we freaking are. This place is awesome looking. All
Super
the
normal
fucking
castle.
like gears and cogwheels and like the gnarled branches and like all the fucked up flags and things. This thing looks like it's alive, and that's awesome.
Professor, are you sure it's safe to cross this thing? It looks a bit rickety.
Safe enough, I believe.
I don't trust like that.
There's no fucking handrail. I would just refuse. I'd just be like, Professor, I'm good. I'll wait out here for you.
Uh-huh.
Are you frightened, Luke?
A little, yes. I mean, just look. If I fell, that'd be the end of me for sure.
Now, Luke, it may seem scary, but if you stay calm and keep moving forward, you'll be just fine. Here, try this puzzle. It'll help take your mind off our little trip across the chasm.
Yeah, man, just do a puzzle while we're walking across. A puzzle about a rickety bridge, huh? Luke and Professor Layton stand at one end of a rickety old bridge. Afraid of falling into the chasm below, Luke's legs have become stiff with fear, and he can only walk across the bridge in increments of 1 or 3 planks at a time. The narrowness of the bridge prevents Luke from doubling back the way he came, or switching the foot he's using to step forward while standing on it. Use your stylus to create a path that guides Luke safely across the bridge while avoiding any gaps. Damn. Shame you. Oh, you can undo. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so we have to end with like a right foot here because we can't really do that otherwise. No, not that.
Which I think means landing on... Yeah.
Not that, no.
Oh no, I miscounted. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Oh, we can do that, though. Doesn't help us, though. Because that's the same as landing with the left foot here. Is there another way across here? Let's just restart. Okay. We'd also choose to start with left or right foot. That's different. We have to go across this way. Then we can't go across anymore. Left, right, left. There we go.
Yippee! We didn't die!
This should do the trick.
Yeah.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
That was some fancy footwork. The 9th step you choose takes Luke to the goal. Make sure the last step you put down allows Luke to step forward with the left foot. I did that, yeah. It's because I solved it. They're wording that like I haven't done it yet.
Well, I suppose I feel a little better, but this bridge still makes me nervous.
What was all that down there? Oh, you know, the suffering that men do. The hatred that men hold in their hearts.
Yeah, you know, what's normally held under castles.
All that what ails you. Oh, and also, like, buildings and houses and stuff, huh?
Yeah, because remember, they said in the journal that they were, like, mining under the castle.
They sure were.
More.
Wow, this place is even creepier looking up close.
Looks like a little town down there. Yeah, in, like... What fucking... Ghibli movie is it where, like, they're in that one sort of, like, canyon, and there's, like, a bunch of houses built into the side of it, like they were, like, a mining town kind of thing. It's very much like that.
I think it might be Lapida?
I think it was that one, yeah.
Feeling nervous again, are you?
Not in the slightest. Let's go, Professor.
Ah! Somebody help me! I'm getting stuck!
What seems to be the problem, sir?
There's a vampire in that castle. I thought I was a goner, but I managed to give him the slip.
Gave him your slip, huh?
Oh, I slip him something, alright.
A real vampire?
My penis-weeness, of course. I didn't stick around to check his fangs, sonny boy. I got to get away from here.
So what do you think about this vampire business now, Professor?
The rumor does seem to have spread throughout the population of Volsons.
Do you think maybe it could be, you know, more than a rumor?
That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps and we'll find our answer ourselves.
Hey, let's save our game.
Saving game.
Let's saving game. Oh, the Flora save file. How sad it makes me now. Chapter 7.
In a way, it's like she's still with us.
Chapter
hey,
7.
What's that?
An encounter at the end of the line.
It would appear you've solved at least 80 puzzles. I commend your perseverance and proclaim you worthy of entrance to this castle.
God, is that you?
Welcome.
Sorry to intrude, but we are investigating an important antique. This box we have here.
This dude could probably also be a Dracula for all I know.
The emblem on its
He looks
lid
very
seems
Dracula.
connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
This dude owns.
I think this matter would best be addressed by the master. Please, come inside.
Wow, this place is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Right this way, please.
Good evening. Welcome to my house.
I forgot you fucking sounded like that.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
It seems that the design on this box is connected to your family in some way. Can you tell me anything about this?
It's true that it was a Herzen family heirloom. Although I parted with it a number of years ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, is that so? Well, chalk it up to my bad taste then.
You know, I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not. It's hard to say just yet.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always delightful. I'm sure you've had a long journey, so please do stay the night. Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
Yes, right away, master.
I fucking forgot. He's just got like an Alucard ass voice.
Yeah, it's just Alucard.
Oh my
up there.
god, it's awesome.
Wow, this is the poshest room I've ever seen.
It's a room befitting the wealthiest and most influential family of Folsons.
I have a hard time believing a place as pretty as this has a vampire lurking about it.
Oh, you never know, Luke. Maybe Anton himself is a vampire and you just haven't realized it yet.
Anton? No way! He seemed like a perfectly nice guy for me. He didn't seem like an Alucard at all. Wait a second, I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg? But there is something strange going on here now that you mention it.
The weird looking castle at the center of the giant chasms connected with all the weird things that happened 50 years ago? Kinda weird.
Is it just me or is it kinda weird here?
Okay, so he's like a Dracula. Kinda weird. He's actually awesome. Kid sees Dracula for the first time.
Remember that picture we saw in the Urza Museum? Anton was in it, wasn't he? The thing is, even though the photo was taken 50 years ago, Anton doesn't look a day older.
So it's been bothering you too, has it? I can't quite understand how it could be possible. It's especially odd given that Mr. Beluga has clearly aged since the picture was taken. It would seem that both Anton and his castle warrant further examination.
There's that famous Layton intuition acting up again.
I suppose you could say that, though I'd hardly call it famous. Why don't we start our exploration of the castle with this room?
Good idea. Let's get to it.
So, I'll ask, how much stuff is there left to do?
Let Let me see. We're very close. We're very close.
Because I'm, like, starting to run on fumes a little bit here.
There are several puzzles left. Let's see. There's 9 puzzles left, but I don't think they're particularly tough ones. And if we run into a tough one, I can just fucking guide you through it. But there are several cutscenes.
Maybe we do just stop here then for the night.
I have a proposal for you.
What's up?
I don't think there's enough left for like a full stream. But we were talking about doing a long day on Friday.
Yeah?
Perhaps we start off with a big Layton finale and then victoriously go into boys punching each other?
Okay, so you want to do like an early Layton, and then after that we can take a break for whatever, and then transition to Yakuza, you mean?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun, and then we have this done and dusted before I'm busy for the next couple weeks.
Smart. I like that. I like that idea. I knew you were a fucking smart. Alright, let's save in game then.
Let's save in game.
Let's save in game. In that case, Friday. A 2-parter. Layton in the afternoon. And Yakuza in the evening. Also, probably getting some rest will probably make it easier to do puzzles. Because I was a little bit like, oh man, the engine's puttering a bit here.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to be... This is a hype enough finale that you don't want to be hitting it on fumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and shotgunning the ending is going to be very funny.
Please look forward to Friday then.
If you have stuck around this long, you definitely want to be here on Friday.
Oh god, yeah.
Or hit the VOD, you know, people got lives.
Some good shit is inbound. Real soon. You just got here? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 50 minutes. I don't... You just got here right at the end. We do got fan art, though. Let's hit that up.
Fan art.
Let's hit that up. Let me pull that up. Starting off with... From Paprika Plateau, fuck Pikmin 2, I need her. Awesome. Listen. I need these Duracells in my video games. I need Duracell specifically in my video games. Thank you. This one here from... Very cute. Gaming. Oh yeah.
Gaming.
Thank you very much. This from Spider Manifesto! Why can't I play in the abandoned copper mine, Professor?
Because Mr. Beluga didn't clear out the vampire dens. Vote Mr. Anderson, mine Inspector write-in candidate.
Very fucking good.
Really fucking good. Thank you. Very much. Very good fan art tonight. I saw those on my breaks and I was like, oh man, fuck yeah.
I need to say, because my Discord froze right as I closed out of the streaming window and the fan art started, so I need to say, fuck Pikmin 2, I need her made me howl with laughter when I saw it on break.
It's really good. It's really fucking good. Alright, I am going to close the emulator so we don't get the music no more. That's gonna be the end of stream. I'm gonna cut the intro short because I am fucking
It's
bushed.
late.
Is there anyone live that we can raid? Is there anyone live that we can raid? Who's live that we can raid? Don't play my own stream back at me. Don't play someone else's stream back at me. I clicked that by accident. Is there anyone live that we can raid? Who the fuck going?
It looks like Devon's live.
Oh shit, is Devon up?
Yeah.
Let's throw people at Devon then.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Devon is an 18+ streamer, so if you're under that, you gotta go. But otherwise, stick around for this raid. Go check out Devon, real cool guy. He's playing presumably one of them Pokemon randomizer type of things from the looks of it, so that's always a good time. I hope you enjoy a bit of late night Mon. I'm not live tomorrow, thank God. I need to fucking sleep and probably just hang out with my wife.
You gotta rest, honey.
But Friday, a double feature with Layton in the afternoon, our finale of Diabolical Box, and then later in the evening after some amount of break, we'll be hitting up Yakuza 0 for a nice old Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll see you then, or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope we see you again soon. Good night.
Good night.